Good morning, friends, followers and channel members. Oh my god, it's early. It's not, but it is. Oh, Sunday morning, 9 AM, still rushing to get set up whilst 9 AM rolled around, but here we are. Welcome to Manchester. We're off to go and visit Santa, of course, for our annual trip to Lapland, and it is a return flight as well, so a full day stream. Just looking back at our past events, this normally takes us about 8 hours start to finish, so yeah, it's going to be a good full-on day. Real ops, of course, so still everything done exactly as we would try and do in the real world. So yeah, lots to talk about, lots to enjoy, and quite importantly, lots of giveaways. Full list of giveaways is in the video description, I think, as long as I remember to put that in there. But we've got so many to give away, we're going to have to rattle through these. So go and take a look at what is going to be on offer for our passengers today. The only sort of stipulation in order to be in with a chance of winning any of the giveaways is you just have to be a subscriber to the channel. That is, well, that is pretty much it. So, good morning, everybody. For those of you wanting the coffee service and casino, that shall be open once we arrive at cruise. For now, though, we are sat at a rather cold Manchester Gate 5, and we will be pushing back before, well, we're scheduled to push back at 10 AM. If we can get out before that, that would be good, but there's lots of briefing rubbish to do before that, of course. Let's, before we go any further, check out our Christmas livery. Big thanks to our LOC livery creator for the channel, Dark Fury. Let's check this out. How good does this look? Fellow Easyjet aircraft just, I think that's just arrived there. Hope he's not taking off because he's not going to get very far at that speed. Yeah, look at this livery. How amazing does this look? I love the Santa and the reindeers. It's awesome. The little Santa poking out from the door. Once again, Dark, you have excelled yourself. You, it's amazing, isn't it? Such high quality as well. That is fantastic. Really, really nice and neat. Now, just checking actually, because I've not had a chance to check, we are getting decent frame rates when panning around, aren't we? We're not staggering or anything. No, good. Screen capture appears to be working this this morning, so wonderful. Right, let's get on board. Dark Fury says the livery is nice, the seats are awesome. Oh, should we go and check those out? Come on, Dark, what have you been doing for us today? Let's have a look. I've not seen this. I've not seen this at all. So, yeah, this is really nice and neat. White seats as well. Oh, look at the snowman on the back. Yeah, that is awesome. Flight sources, the flight number is 1875, not 1876. Right, it should have been 1875 as per the operational flight plan. However, for some reason, when we logged on to VATSIM, someone was already using that call sign today, so we had to just make a slight last-minute change. How awesome does that look? That is fantastic. That is really good. I'll just love the white seats. Do we think, though, on an aircraft that is soon going to be full of children and sweets and chocolate, that white seats was the best option? I hope they're leather white seats that I can just wipe down at the end of the shift. Right, we need to go and get this thing set up. It's cold, so I want to start warming the aircraft up. Cold and dark, cold and dark. Let's have a look at our tablet. Oh, cancel that. I'm not sure how that's showing. Right, 45 minutes till we push Manchester's Meta. I don't think we've got any ATC this morning. Oh yes, we do. We do. ATIS is now online. Manchester Ground's online as well. So good stuff. We'll check that out in a little bit. Oh, let's get this thing fired up, shall we? It's cold. And then we're going to start going through the operational flight plan, which is not going to be as straightforward as normal. So, battery voltage is fine. Let's do the before power flow then. So we're just going to check our radar and predictive wind shear there. Turned off. Engine motor selector is normal. And the engine starter switches are off. Landing gear is down and both wipers are off. Excellent, we can power the aircraft up. 27.3 volts, that's fine. Battery 1 and 2. My apologies for not shouting out to everybody this morning. I hope to be able to chat to you all this morning, but 156 of you already here on a Sunday morning. That is just amazing, guys. Thank you so much for the early support. Right, batteries are on. Let's connect that external power up. Alright, crew supply, ground control, CRV test. Let's get the ideas aligned, get the nav logo lights on, let the people on the ground know that we are here, we are powered. Seatbelt signs can stay off, no smoking signs on, emergency lights armed, and pack 1 and 2 can come off, we'll turn those up. Heat this aircraft up. Fuel pumps can stay off, and the APU will do the fire checks on that once we've had the clicks. Whilst I'm waiting for the clicks and everything to finish, oh there it is. There we go. We've had the 3 clicks. Let's do the fire test then. So APU fire test first. That's fine. Engine number 1. Check the lower ECAM and the start light on the pedestal, the fire light, engine 2, and there, and down there as well. Perfect. Okay, happy with the engines. Let's get the ATIS and then we can complete the rest of the setup. So 121975. I do love doing a full stream like this where we know this is where we're going to end our flight today in about 8 hours time.
QNH 1015, threshold QFE 1006, acknowledge receipt of information Alpha, and advise aircraft type on first contact.
Just get the rest of the weather while I have a quick cup of tea.
Manchester information Alpha. Time 0850 Zulu, automatic, runway in use 23 right single runway operations, transition level flight level 60, surface wind 150 degrees 6 knots, varying between 090 and 210 degrees, visibility 10 kilometers, or more, no cloud detected, temperature +1, dew point -2, QNH 1015. Threshold QFE 1006. Acknowledge receipt of...
Okay, weather's actually not as bad as it was potentially forecast this morning, so that's nice. Right, let's do the setup then. So 1015 and skids on. VHF 2 wants the guard frequency 1215. There we go. They're fine, switcher panels fine, spoilers, parking brakes, flaps, squawking, standby set 2000, acupressure needs to be increased, that'll happen when we start loading, and the FCU 1015, throw on the constraints, and I've got the chart for our departure, which is meant to be the Pole 5 Romeo. Our initial climb for that is 5,000 feet. Let's get that set up. Right, let's look at our brief for today. So, for those of you who have done the Santa flights up to Lapland, etc. before, you might be aware that the cost of fuel at our destination is very expensive. Very, very expensive compared to normal. I mean, fuel's expensive anyway, but it's even more expensive up there near the Arctic Circle. So what we want to try and do is what's called tanker as much fuel as we can safely and sensibly get away with doing. The idea behind that, of course, is that we then either need no fuel for the return leg to be loaded because we've already got it on board, or we need just a little bit, which is obviously going to then be a lot cheaper. Now, the fact that this is a Santa run flight, these flights are normally filled with lots and lots of children, more children than the normal flight, and because of that, it actually means that whilst we have a decent amount of people on board, the payload isn't as heavy as normal, because you work on about 35 kilograms for a child, 80 kilograms for an adult. So because the aircraft is sort of going to be filled with little people, then the payload's not that big, which means that the takeoff weight for the flight isn't going to be that big, which means we can then throw in extra fuel. So this is sort of our load sheet here, which is, sorry, not our load sheet, our operational flight plan here, which is for this is the original flight plan. What we're going to do then is we're going to work out how much fuel we need for the return flight, as I've already sort of got an operational flight plan for that. Then we're going to sort of update this flight plan here, and then we'll have some extra tank of fuel. We're going to request additional fuel, but then with that, extra things will be run. So let me just bring up SimBrief on my second screen, because we're going to edit it slightly, and we're going to request a little bit more fuel. So what I need to look at first of all is our return flight. Let me bring this on the screen. So this is the operational flight plan for our return flight a little bit later on, back to Manchester. So plug fuel for that is, let's call that I need a pen and paper, where's it gone? So the return is going to be about 9.5 tons of fuel for the return flight. So having a quick look at what we've currently got payload wise and takeoff weight wise, nice low payload, yes, so you can see it's below 10 tons. Our takeoff weight then is 62, so technically, yeah, I could I've got enough room to throw on all the fuel I need for the return journey, but we've got to look at the landing weight. So we've got a landing weight planned at the moment, without the extra fuel on, that is, a landing weight there planned of, call it 56, but if I then throw in the return plug fuel, which is 9.5, that gives me a estimated landing weight of around 65.5, which is a ton too many. So we're not going to be able to tanker all of the fuel on our way up there, because we'll be too heavy to land when we get there. The other thing is, it's quite cold, so if we're flying through dense layers of cloud, through icing conditions, if the wings are full of fuel, then the fuel is obviously very, very cold. The wings get cold as well. It's got the cooling coating effect. So it means the cold soaking effect, I think is his proper term. But it means that the wings then have a much greater chance of accumulating extra ice, which of course you don't want any ice on your wings while you're flying. So if you leave a little bit of room in the tank so that when we get to Rovaniemi that we can also add in a little bit of fuel, and that fuel is going to be warm, then it does help. So we don't want to completely fill, well, we're not going to be able to completely fill the the aircraft with the tankered fuel for the return journey. So let's have a look. Our planning block fuel there is 8.4, isn't it? So we know we can't take the full 9.5 tons for the return flight, because that's not going to be possible. We also need to not just plan to take on as much fuel that will get us to our maximum landing weight, because, well, what if ATC gives us shortcuts? What if you know, we have a slightly better fuel burn than we anticipated? Then we're going to be heavy. Okay, once we get up to Lapland, we could enter a hold and just burn off that fuel, but what airline wants their captains to be doing that? That's not a good idea, is it? So yeah, let's pick something sensible. Let's take as much fuel as we can up there so that we don't need to refuel that much for the way back, and then I'm going to recreate the flight plan for this outbound leg with the extra fuel incorporated into that. So let's see, we need 9.5 tons on the way back. We could take, let's have a look at the landing weight, the underload. This is where the underload really helps. So we could take about, if we took 7 tons of fuel, what would that give us as a landing weight? 56 plus 7 gives us a landing weight of 63 tons. Again, that might be a bit close. Let's be sensible. Let's take 6 tons of extra fuel. I'll take 6 tons of extra fuel. That will probably give us the chance to. It means we're below the maximum landing weight. We shouldn't need that much when we get back, so to take back with us. So that'll be all okay in total. So I'm just going to go to SimBrief. I'm going to ask it for an extra 6 tons of fuel, which then should give us a landing weight of around 62 tons at Rovaniemi, which is fine. It's not the longest runway there either, but that's still within limits. So let's just regenerate our flight plan, and then we can update it down here. Okay, so that's now done. So refresh. And we should see, there we go, so we're underloaded, and we're going to take, well, let's call it 15 tons near as possible, isn't it? So we're going to take 15 tons of fuel overall. The great thing about that is we know we've got loads of fuel for our outbound leg, so when it comes to weather briefs with regards to how much fuel we're going to take like we'd normally do, we perhaps don't need to be too concerned because we've got so much excess fuel on board for when we get there. What concerns me basically about our arrival is there a chance that the visibility, just a chance the visibility could be absolutely awful when we get there. And if I have a quick look at the charts for this, I might as well just pin that on what we're doing. We're expecting runway 21, is it? So that's got an ILS, which has got higher minimums. It does have it does go down to Cat 2, which is great, but the runway visual range still needs to be above 300 meters. So it doesn't go down to Cat 3 auto land capabilities. Cat 2 auto land is fine, but we can't have a decision height of 0. So 124 is going to be the magic number for us. Yeah. So could be interesting all around, guys. Right, now we've worked that out. Let's go to our mass balance page, and I'm gonna have to reload this now. I've just redone the flight plan, haven't I? Where is it? Let's just re-import that from SimBrief. Yep, re-import that now. There we go. Master balance checks that's been brought in. Yeah, there we go. Fuel's there. So, yeah, fair enough. We'll load that. In fact, Can I just to make this a nice round number, can I set that bang on 15? Yeah, there we are. Right, well I think we can start getting ready to board and then we'll get ourselves set up. Half an hour to go before we push back. As I said, it would be nice to beat that. Let's get that APU started. Give it 2 or 3 seconds. So welcome on board everyone, if you are just joining us. Right, get the APU fired up and we need to start boarding everybody this morning. Well, everybody except the pilots. Big shout out as well and big thanks to the mods today who will be helping me out, I'm sure, whilst I crack on setting things up. So let's request our boarding. Scottish controls online as well, which might be interesting. We might be in contact with them later. There's a little Jet 2 aircraft. Funnily enough, there was a real-world Jet 2 aircraft departed not too long ago from Manchester up to Lapland. Up to, I think it was, is it Kitita? I can't remember what the place is called, but not the same place we're going. APU should be up and running pretty soon. There we go. Right, give that a minute, and then we'll get the bleeds on, etc. Right, so I need to set up the box. So AOC, we're going to board the crew, because there's no crew on board yet, just me. So, flight in it, let's do that. Two hours, 43 minutes. Right, data page, IRS, we've got 3 navs, aircraft status, AEROSOFT cycles, CFM engines, all's well, and the init request. Oh, do you know, it's cold in this office this morning. I'm really hoping that my my graphics card warms us up. Christopher clearance via CPDLC. Gatwick Ground aren't showing that they're doing it today, so I'm just going to use voice. Right, so we're easy. 1876. What's high cost index for the flight out there? Cost index of 8. And cruise flight level is going to be flight level 370. Oh, actually, old habits. It is 1 degree, and the tropo is 37,004. Don't grab that wind. Evil Rockin' Bro 47, welcome to the Captain's Club. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member and supporting us today on our special Santa flight. Good to see you again, Evil. Yeah, and if you're on our Discord server, don't forget to get yourself in the VIP lounge as well. So thank you so much for your support. Captain Rich says, is EGCC active for the pre-departure clearance? Do you guys want to see me try and use that instead? I mean, it's fine by me. Where is the coordinates? Let's check this right. So we're at stand number 5. So that should be 5321.6. 5321.6, yeah. That's north. And then 216.4 west. 216.4 west. Perfect. Right, everyone's coming on board. I can hear them. How exciting times. Right. Crew are here. Let's get the passengers on. Hey guys! Oh, look, he's so excited, the little boy, to come and see Santa. He's even dressed in red. Amazing stuff. See, he's dressed for the weather. He's got a nice woolly jumper on. That's what you want. The sun's just come out as well. How nice. Right, cruise flight level is going to be flight level 370, and we're going to be temperatures minus 64. You want to see pre-departure clearance? That's fine. Hang on then. So just need to make contact with with Manchester ground, first of all, make sure you've got some voice clearance and they can hear us and that we're on frequency. 12185. Manchester ground, good morning, Easy 1876. Radio check, please.
You want it 76, ground good morning, 5.
Thank you, Easy 1876. Right, so in order to do this then, I haven't done this in the Phoenix for such a long time, so ATC menu connection, where is it? It's on the ATSU page, isn't it? Is it AOC, ATC request, pre-departure clearance, gate number 5, we have information. Alpha, type A320 Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. Better turn the screen up if we're going to use this. And let's send that off. Okay, hopefully that's gone. Right, the init page is sorted. Flight plan, so we're expecting departure runway 23 right, Pol 5 Romeo, and then at the other end ILS Zulu 21, and that's, what's the arrival? Nemgu 2 Charlie. I want to say that comes in via NIPAC from memory, but it has been a year.
Morning.
It might be Vekib. Hang on. Coming in via Nemgu, Vekib. That's our one. Cool. Distance on the flight plan is 1,198, 1,188. That's okay. Radnav, we've got the Mike Charlie Tango here. And the Pole Hill. VOR. And init B. Right, have we got our load sheet? We've probably got two. That is an old one. That is the one prior to our extra fuel being loaded, so we'll ignore that one. Clearance request received, stand by. I'm just going to, just for the sakes of quickness, I'm going to resend the load sheet to the box because I don't want to hang around today. It's going to be a long day anyway without waiting for delays from my staff. That doesn't look right to me either, to be honest. No, that's an old sheet. Oh, come on, dispatchers, what are you playing at? Right, tell you what I'm going to do. We'll get the final load sheet. The final load sheet will be correct. So, zero fuel weight, we'll have to use the old-fashioned way of just using the operational flight plan. So that's going to be 53.8. I say old-fashioned way, it's still done. Just when you haven't got the information you require yet from the ground staff. Zero fuel weight, pop in a standard zero fuel weight CFG of 30. Alternate fuel, let's call that 1.1 tons. Where is the alternate? I've no idea where that is. Oh, that's the Echo Fox Killer Tango, isn't it? Fuel planning. Block fuel's 9-1, and we are taking 15. Look at that takeoff weight, that's the heaviest we've had for a while. So takeoff weight then of 68.6. And I haven't got a CFG yet because we need the final load sheet for that. Alright, well, let's sort out our secondary flight plan then. Let's just copy the active. Alright, so we've got 5 copies of SimSmart as well to give away today, so a quick chance for you to see how this works. Remember, this is for the fly-by-wire or an A320 Neo, with regards to its calculations, which is why I'm just throwing anything in here, because we're not flying a Neo aircraft today. If we were, obviously we'd use this, but what I'm just after is this information here. So thrust reduction acceleration is 1,249, engine out is also 1,249, and the engine out procedure is what we're after for the secondary flight plan. So it's standard, then 1,800 feet right turn to Mersey hold. So let's just pop in the engine out procedure. So waypoint, we'll create one. Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. And what's the departure runway heading? Uh, 232. Pop that out at 15 miles. Pop that waypoint that we've just created in. And then we're going to Mersey. Enter the hold. The inbound course is 061 and the hold consists of right turns. After that we'll be coming back to Manchester. Nice long runway. We will be overweight, of course. ILS 23 right. No star. No veer. We'll get vectors from ATC. Straight out, Mersey, back in and round. Lovely. Engine out procedures in. Someone's just closed the doors. Self-loading cargo, still got 6 passengers remaining. Right, so whilst I'm waiting for the final load sheet to come, in fact, do you know what we'll do? Let's let's say we've got that now. So, mass and balance page, let's load our aircraft instantly. Let's get the bleed on, start warming the cabin up, get the doors closed soon. How long have we got? 17 minutes. Oh, we should be out of here in 17 minutes, easy. Boarding completed. Right, resend that load sheet. That should now have come through to the box. Cruise flight level above maximum flight level. That's not unexpected, to be honest, because of all that extra fuel we've thrown on. So if you've got a performance page, that'll tell us that once we're in cruise. That's why we normally check it about 10,000 feet. To say, oh yeah, we can't actually get up to 37 yet, we're far too heavy. Excuse me while I just have another slurp of my tea. Oh, I'm going to be running to the galley a lot today, aren't I? Right, what do I want? I want my final load sheet. Ah, this looks better. Accept that. So we've got 0 fuel weight of use the FO's box, hijack this one, 58.3, and a C of G is 29.9. And the takeoff weight is going to be 68.6. Yeah, that's fine. And then what's the C of G for our takeoff? 25.6. That's quite far forward. So departing runway 23 right, it is dry. Config 1. Do we need the anti-ice on today? I don't think we do. We're going to be okay. Clouds weren't that low down. So, off, takeoff weight 68.6. 68.6 and that CFG is 25.6. Grab that live weather. We'll plan to go via Mike 1. Let's see what we've got. 139.46.46. Christopher, clouds are visible moisture, yeah, but we're going to be back. They're not that low down. So remember, we're talking about the performance takeoff roll. So up to thrust reduction altitude and basically getting airborne. So if it was misty and foggy, absolutely, or if it was raining, for example. But no, we're okay today. 139.146.146. So you are right, Christopher, that once we're actually airborne, we will get the anti-ice on because we will be flying through that visible moisture. But we're just for the moment talking about the takeoff roll. Flaps 1, what was that flex? 59. Hey Ewald, good to see you. Okay, that's all done. Let's just check these speeds then. So 139.146.146 and clean is 223. That's set up. Okay guys, should we start doing the brief? And then I think everything's set up. We're ready to go see Santa. Where's my weather? Here we go. Just grab the latest METAR, see if there's anything daft happened. No, brilliant. So, departure brief then. Weather, as we can see, wind's not too bad from 140, so that's from the left as we're rolling down the runway. Variable as well from the south. Great visibility. No clouds detected. Temperature is now 2 degrees and the QNH is 1015. So, weather en route. We'll have a quick look at this because I've not shown it yet. But the weather en route, we do have periods of occasional turbulence. And where's my... is that the weather brief? Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking at a little bit earlier on. So we do have areas of occasional turbulence and icing as well. This goes up all the way to flight level 390. So, yeah, just a little bit through here. The jet stream as well is quite interesting as well today. So we're going to get blasted from the left as we're flying. Obviously, on the way back, it's not going to make too much difference to us either way in terms of our time. Overall, I think we've got a bit of a tailwind coming, going out, which inevitably means overall a bit of a headwind coming back, but nothing too bad there. Weather at our arrival destination then means that, as again I showed you a little bit earlier on, was it on this page? Oh no, it's this page. Yeah, so what day is it? It's the 18th, isn't it? When will we be looking to get there? So, becoming broken 500 feet. This is the potentially dangerous one. So there's a small chance of the vertical visibility dropping down to 100 feet with freezing drizzle and mist, and yeah, that could be quite nasty. Because I don't think the minimums are going to get us in on that, even with the Cat 2 ILS. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Otherwise, we're just going to have to hold and wait for that to clear up. Hopefully. Eric Nielsen, thank you so much for joining the First Officers Club, Niels. Fantastic to have you on board. Thank you so much for your support as well. Make sure you're getting yourselves into the members lounge in the Discord channel. Yes, that's the weather aircraft. That's the most difficult bit of the departure brief, really. The weather is fully serviceable, with the exception of the weather radar. No times for our departure today. Something about taxiway Alpha being closed. That's not going to affect us until we land later on. Terrain, nothing really in Manchester. We've got an MSA of, what is it? Is it 3,500 in Manchester? Yes, once we've got out, yeah. So MSA is 3,500 as we head to the north. No real other threats at Manchester. Manchester's just a nice airport. I know it well. We're happy with the taxiways. We've got ATC on board as well. If we were departing the other way, we'd have hillsides over here, the Pennines, so little threat there, but departing this way to towards the south, towards the southwest, yeah, nothing really too concerning for us, really. The taxi, where are we? We're stand 5, which is here, Pierre Bravo, so we're going to expect pushback. I expect then, what, Juliet Echo, and then on to Fox and Juliet. We've planned Mike 1, we can take full length if we need to. The departure's pretty straight out, no speed restrictions, so clean up as we go. Noise abatement 2, initial climbs 5,000, first turns to the right, transition level 6,000 feet. Emergency brief is a standard emergency brief, straight out, clean up once passing 1,700 feet. We'll go into the hold at Mersey, then we'll decide what we're going to do. If that is the case, we'll get ourselves nice and safe up to 4,000 feet into the hold. Right, so I think we're about ready to go. Oh, that was Manchester Ground saying he's got the pre-departure clearance. I heard the ping, but nothing's popped up. That's interesting. Right, not quite sure why that hasn't worked. We'll just contact him by voice now anyway. Let's go and do that, shall we?
For departure.
We can take Mike 1 if needed. Follow Easy 1899.
Roger, then hold Mike 1.
Roger, Mike 1 and continue taxi on route Easy 1899.
Manchester Ground, good morning, Easy 1876, stand 5, Type A320 requesting IFR clearance, and we have information Alpha. Not sure what happened to the pre-departure clearance, but we're happy to go and do this by voice.
176, thanks, I'll get back to you shortly. Break. Red nose 232 from stand 210, push is not approved, face out, the QNH 1015.
Red nose 232, clear for push and start. Facing south and QNH 1005.
And ED 1876 going to hello. I think I stepped over you. Can I get your stand number and aircraft type?
Stand 5, Type A320, Easy 1876.
1876, thanks. Declared Rovaniemi 5, Pole 5, Romeo departure. 22 right, squawk 4244.
Cleared via the Pole 5 runway departure runway 23 right and the squawk 4244, Easy 1876.
1876, that's correct. Report ready for push and start.
Welcome. So what was that? 4244. Initial climb for that's 5,000. Check. Yeah. Right, I think everybody's on board. Let's get those doors closed. Keep that heat in. Why can't I press the home button? Ah, there we go. Right, let's tidy the aircraft up. 7 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our Easyjet service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Thank you.
Okay, just pressurising the acupressure because for some reason opening the cargo door didn't seem to do that, so we'll just give that a second. Whilst we're doing that, we can now get rid of the GPU. We've disconnected the external ground power, chocks, etc. can be removed. We'll start getting the ground vehicles in place as well. Is that snow on the car? That is amazing. I've not seen that before. Paul Jones! Wow, mate, thank you so much. That is an incredibly generous $50 Australian donation to the channel. Paul, thank you so much. And yeah, what time is it where you are? Hopefully it's a nice Sunday evening where you are. Decent weather in the summer. It's cold here. Paul, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It's very, very generous of you, Paul. Thank you for watching and thank you for being on board today. Acupressure looks much better. Gavin, and I would like to welcome you on board this Easyjet aircraft. We expect a good flight with you today with no weather problems showing in front of us, so we should be pushing back within the next few minutes or so. For now, the ground crew have now finished loading the last of the baggage into the aircraft, so if you can get yourself seated and secured, then we can make sure we can be passed on time. The cabin crew will shortly be providing their safety demonstration video, so it would be appreciated if you could give them your full attention. A special welcome on board to our Easyjet Sim Pilot members, and if you wish to inquire about becoming a member, please contact a member of the cabin crew. All our Easyjet Sim Pilot members are of course entitled to free drinks throughout the flight. Thanks very much, and we'll give you an update once we are airborne. Right, let's get the ground crew into position. Cockpit preparation checklist then. Aircraft acceptance has been completed. Our fuel quantity is 14980 kilograms. Seatbelt signs are on. It is, we've got 3.5, the barrel ref is 1015, 250 feet. Looks like the sun is just coming out as well.
Cabin crew, we're all ready to go, so please arm the doors and cross-check. Thank you.
Manchester ground, easy 1876, stand 5 ready for push and start.
76 from stand 5, push and start approved to face south. Question, face north.
Push and start approve, straight push back and face north, easy 1876.
That won't be face north, that'll be to the west then.
Bypass pin inserted.
Roger, we'll go straight push and continue facing west if that's okay, easy 1876.
That's fine, yeah.
So we're not going to be facing north, I'll be facing the terminal if that's the case.
Correction, Thunder 9 Kilo Charlie.
Charlie X taxi, November Charlie, Echo Delta Papa.
Beacon light on, transponder, acupressure's in the green, start the timers in a moment. Not going to do single engine taxi, we'll get both started, it's not a long taxi today, so we're going to push back straight manual stop.
Locking gear.
Manchester ground, Tomjet 2472 is fully ready.
Tomjet 2472, stand 4, push and start approved, face south.
Good morning, Nick. Hope you're well.
Push back, face south for Tomjet 2472.
Oh, Dark is the first officer. Ah, they're not linked, are they? New livery. See, forget this. We've got new livery, so things have changed. Thank you, Dark. Just coming back in on the chat now and
Delta 13
seeing you guys.
Push start, stand 48.
Delta 13 Charlie, stand 8, push, stand 48, push and start approved, face west and golf.
Okay, release the parking brakes.
Commencing push.
Delta 13 Charlie, can you please repeat?
Started.
Delta 13 Charlie.
Engine 1 select to do ignition, starting engine 1.
Start approved, face west, onto golf.
Stan asks, how often do you taxi with one engine in real life? As often as possible, Stan. Saves money, saves wear and tear, saves a bit of fuel, and the only important thing to remember is if it's a short taxi, it's not worth it because you need to have the engine running at idle and stabilised for 3 minutes before you can take off. So if your taxi's only going to take you a minute or so, then what was that? If your taxi's only going to take you a minute or so, then yeah, you're just going to be sat there at the threshold waiting, aren't you? Suppose 234 speed rate cat 2. Keep an eye on that just to see if that's a sim issue or not. Manchester looks lovely this morning, doesn't it? And those clouds look full of
We now
snow.
ask for your attention while we take you through the safety
Easy 1870, hold Juliet 4 via Juliet.
card is in your seat pocket.
Hold Juliet 4 via Juliet, easy 1870.
Life jackets and brace position that you must adopt if you...
Jet 9 Kilo Charlie, taxi via Echo Delta Papa Kilo and Juliet, holding point Juliet 4.
Echo Delta Papa Charlie.
Engine 1 stabilised, setting parking brakes, starting engine 2.
Point Juliet 4 for Tomjet 9 Kilo Charlie.
Easy 1870, correction, hold Juliet 1.
Your seat
Hold Juliet 1, easy 1870.
and released as shown.
Tomjet 9 Bravo Echo, Christian, push and start.
When the seat
Tomjet 9 Bravo Echo.
Tell you what we didn't do the before start checklist after all that, but the parking brakes are now back set, takeoff data has been confirmed, windows are closed, EFB and phone are in flight mode, doors are closed and armed as we saw on the lower ECAM a little bit earlier on, and the beacon light is on.
Hold in place.
Manchester ground, speedbird 2509 with you
We have received Bravo requested IFR to Gatwick, please.
Unit 259 Grand, hello, can I get your aircraft type and stand number, please?
Past the Tailstrike.
Stand by, we'll get back. We are A320 Neo, just stand by for the gate number, so speedbird 2509.
Inflated inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to...
Manchester ground, good evening, good morning, E75 Charlie Echo at gate 53, Airbus A320 with information Bravo on board, requested Alpha clearance as filed.
Table must now be stowed.
Call you back, could you 1870, 102, Unicom 122, estimate, goodbye.
Oh, Unicom 122, destination time 347 today, easy 1870.
Subject Anchor Charlie, taxi via Papa Kilo.
Okay, pins removed. She's waving it at us. Engine number 2's happy, so engine most likely to normal.
Easy 75 Charlie Echo Grand.
AP bleeds off, anti-ice not required, APU is off.
5 Romeo, squawk 4.
Spoilers armed, rudder 0, flaps 1 trim.
Could you repeat that again, E75 Charlie Echo?
75 Charlie Echo affirmed, you cleared cross from Yemi. Pole 5 Romeo departure, squawk 4437.
After that checklist, anti-ice is off, econ status is checked, looks like those warnings have cleared up, that's fine. Pitch trim is 25.6 and rudder neutral.
Correct.
Do a flight control check. Full left. Full right,
and
neutral.
Manchester ground,
Full up.
2509, believe.
Full down,
and,
neutral,
48.
and rudder. Full right, rudder. Full left, neutral.
I have currently someone pushing off a stand 48. Would I double check that, please?
Will do.
A standard trim was given to us on the load sheet. Ground easy 1876, push back from stand 5 and now we're ready for taxi.
1876, thanks, taxi via Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Kilo and Juliet, hold and point Juliet 1.
Taxi via Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and we can take Mike 1 for departure, easy 1876.
Roger, then Echo, case hold Mike 1.
Juliet Echo, Fox, Juliet, and Mike 1. Thank you, easy 1876.
Charlie, you can
ask me that question again about the trim, and once we're airborne, and we'll have loads of time to answer those questions.
Wait at least 1 to 2 minutes after when he's departed.
Unicom 122.8 and roger the traffic, we'll wait 2 minutes. 409 kilo, Charlie, thanks, good morning.
Morning.
Alright, let's go.
Reynolds 232 is ready for taxi, please.
Peds check, no change in performance. QNH is still 1015, we're still on flex. Departure. Engine up procedure, standard straight out, 1700 feet, then a right turn to the Mersey hold. Departure is Paul 5 Romeo, 23 right, and a right hand turn up to Pole Hill. And our initial climb is 5,000.
4608, request push back and start up, stand 25.
Once we got airborne, we better start rolling out some of these giveaways, hadn't we? So stick with us.
Scandinavian 4608.
Brake check.
4608.
Brakes are good.
64.
Taxi checklist. Flight controls have been checked. Flap setting is config 1. FMA is climb nav blue 152. 5,000 blue. Flex is 50. 9. ECAM memo. Takeoff no blue. And our EFB is stowed. Just get that disconnected.
Did you want 876 taxi issue Juliet 4?
Was that taxi to Juliet 4, yeah?
Next to us, easy 1876 taxi issue to Juliet 4 via Foxtrot Kilo.
It's planned to snow in Manchester this afternoon. Easy 1876, go ahead.
Taxi issue hold Juliet 4, just did to the third aircraft that's just pushed, I'll get him out first.
Taxi and hold short of Juliet, easy 1876.
Subject 9 Bravo, Echo requesting taxi. Delta, extension Delta 13 Charlie, Roger, swing get around, taxi bar Juliet, hold and point Juliet 1.
Delta 1 for Charlie, taxi in the Juliet, hold Juliet 1.
Contact 9 Bravo Echo, give way to the North Red Nose A320 Neo, in front then taxi behind, hold short of Kilo 2 via November Charlie Echo Delta Papa Kilo.
Right, just checking.
Behind the A320
So
Neo, follow
hold
Kilo 2
Juliet.
via November Charlie Echo Delta Papa Kilo, Tomjet 9 Bravo Echo.
4, that was just there,
Manchester
wasn't it?
Ground Airways, correction, speedbird 442, A320, ramp 80 Romeo, request IFR with Charlie.
Easy 1876, taxi hold in point to taxi should hold in point Juliet 4, please. Sorry, who was that for the IFR?
Speedbird 442.
It's 442 ground, Roger, cleared Edinburgh, Pole 5 Romeo, Squawk 02.
I believe it's this Delta aircraft. It just doesn't want to, obviously, get us in the way.
We're to Edinburgh, Pole 5 Romeo departure, squawking 0245, speedbird 442.
442, correct.
Scandinavian 4608, request push and start, stand 25.
4608, stand 25, push.
Hey,
and
Christian, good
start
morning to you.
approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Scandinavian 4608. Manchester Ground, Tomjet 2472 is ready for taxi.
Manchester is very busy this morning.
Hold Lima 1 for Tomjet 2472.
Easyjet Charlie Echo, gate 53, ready for pushback and start.
Charlie Echo, thanks. Squawk 4437.
Squawk 4437, Easy 75 Charlie Echo.
An easy 1876. Are we clear to follow the Delta?
The confusion, we believe we're stand 11 actually.
Easy 1876, confirm taxi Juliet, hold and point Mike 1.
Follow Delta, taxi Juliet, hold Mike 1. Easy 1876.
Delta 13 Charlie, monitor Unicom 122 Decimal, goodbye.
Delta 1 for Charlie, 120, Unicom 122.8, thank you.
Speedbird 442, request taxi with Charlie.
I can understand where the confusion over stand numbers and gate numbers and things comes from, because if you've not got the scenery and you've not got Navigraph charts, then the default Azobo gate numbers are all wrong.
Northern 23, Red 232, taxi via Kilo Juliet, hold at Juliet. Question, hold at Mike 1.
Dr. Magic, that's a great question. How much traffic can Rovaniemi take?
Charlie Echo, gate 53, ready for pushback and start.
Charlie Echo, stand 53, push start approved, facing west.
Facing west.
Great question.
Charlie Echo.
There's 232, taxi via
More than you
Kilo
think.
Juliet, hold in
What's it
point
got?
Juliet
1, 2. It's got 8 stands.
Thank you, and Juliet 1.
8 stands for large aircraft, so sort of A320s, etc.
Manchester Ground, good morning. Easy 1987 at stand 24 with information Charlie requesting clearance to Rovaniemi.
I mean, to be fair, if it becomes to the point where it's far too busy, we'll just have to disconnect off VATSIM.
Easy 1876, contact Scottish Control 133.2, bye-bye.
Over to Scottish Control, thanks very much for the service, Easy 1876, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Just going to check that frequency, it's 13552.
7501.
Cleared Gatwick Hammer 1 Romeo and Squawk 7501, speedbird 2509.
According to VPilot, anyway.
Okay, good.
C239, resume on navigation direct Haven.
Direct Haven, left to gap C239.
Scottish Control, good morning, Easy 1876 on the ground at Manchester, holding Mike 1.
Station calling, you got the wrong Scottish, it'll be 133.2.
Roger, 1332, Easy 1876, speak to you soon, bye-bye. Ah, right, okay, it's listed as Manchester Control now, fair enough. Yeah, Manchester Control is now controlled by Scotland, which seems very wrong, but there you are.
Runway 23 right, line up and wait behind.
Lining up on waiting on runway 23 right behind 28737, Delta 13 Charlie.
And Manchester Control, Easy 1876 on the ground and holding Mike 1.
Easy 1876, Scottish Control, roger.
We could have done single engine taxi with the amount of traffic that popped
Logan
up.
313, turn right heading 230 degrees, deconfliction service outside controlled airspace.
Turning right 230 degrees on the deconfliction service, Logan 313.
Easy 1876, at Juliet 1, behind the departing Delta 737, line up and wait 23 right behind.
Behind the departing Delta, line up and wait, runway 23 right behind, and just to confirm we're at Mike 1, Easy 1876.
Roger, you're not able to left turn to Juliet 1?
We can now take it if you wish, but we're happy to depart via Mike 1.
Yeah, but there's no advantage to you, it just causes a bottleneck behind you, so if you taxi to Juliet 1, it'd be appreciated to line up there.
We'll go Easy 1876. Saves me fuel.
Recognize my voice.
Station call, say again.
No, I could recognize his voice from YouTube.
Ryanair 9900, Scottish, unreadable, but just maintain flight level 250, I'll call you back.
Maintain flight level 250 for Ryanair 99900.
Subject 9 Kilo Charlie, climb flight level 270 and report your passing altitude to enable.
Flight level 270, passing 3,700, turns at 9 Kilo Charlie.
Hey, hi flat, we're using FSLTL for our model matching today.
Control, Redlands 232 is on the ground at Manchester, heading to Juliet 2.
Red Nose 232, Scottish Roger, hold Juliet 1.
Okay, hold Juliet 1 for Redlands 232.
Delta 13 Charlie, clear for takeoff, 23 right, surface wind 140 degrees, 7 knots.
Hey Peter,
Clear
good to see you.
Runway 23 right, Delta 13 Charlie.
Easy 42, Echo Romeo, just to check, I'm not sure I got a read back, go to Unicom now, 1228.
You must be blocked, so Unicom 12, that's late, you can point Echo Romeo, see ya.
Logan 313, resume air navigation direct to the Bravo Papa Lima.
Resume on navigation direct to Papa.
There goes the Delta, let's go line up.
Logan 313, own navigation direct Bravo Papa Lima, that's the Blackpool NDB.
Blackpool NDB, Blackpool, Bravo Papa Lima, Logan 313.
Easy 1876, line up and wait 23 right.
Line up wait 23 right, Easy 1876.
Red Nose 232, behind departing Easyjet A320, line up and wait 23 right behind.
Behind Easyjet ahead, line up and wait for Red Nose 232.
Easy 1870, contact Scottish Control 35525, goodbye.
Overseas, Scottish Control 135, 525, thanks for your service, Easy 1870.
No point rushing this taxi because, well, we're still going to have to wait for separation, so...
Midland 2 Papa Kilo, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Midland 2 Papa Kilo.
Ryanair 9900, descend flight level 180.
Descend 180 for Ryanair 9900, thanks.
Daniel, yes, this is MACCO Simulations. Those clouds look full of snow, don't they? Let's get out of here before it dumps it on the runway.
Delta 13 Charlie, climb now, flight level 100, report your passing altitude.
Delta 13 Charlie, just past 4,000 feet, climbs for level 100.
Easy 1876, clear for takeoff, 23 right, 140 degrees, 7 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, 23 right, Easy 1876. So cabin secure, takeoff runways confirmed, 23 right, TCAS, TAR, PAX 12 off, let's go. Engine 1 critical. Engines look stable, 50%. Set takeoff thrust.
Scottish Centre, Tomjet 247.
And flex SRS runway.
Taxiing on Juliet to Juliet 1.
Tomjet 2470, Scottish Control, roger, hold Juliet 1.
Hold Juliet 1 for Tomjet 2472.
Can tell we're heavy this morning compared to normal.
190.
Delta
100 knots.
Flight level 190.
Tomjet 9
V1.
Kilo, Charlie, route direct THRUSTMASTER.
Rotate.
Kilo Charlie.
Tomjet 9 Kilo, Charlie, just
Nav.
check. Route direct THRUSTMASTER. Tomjet 9 Kilo, Charlie, Scottish. Tomjet 9 Kilo, Charlie, Scottish Control.
Thrust climb. Climb. Autopilot 1. Pack 1 on.
Ryanair 9900, descend flight level 130.
Pack 2.
Ryanair 9900, thanks.
Scottish, hello, Scandinavian 42 Bravo, flight level 300 inbound, Stockholm.
Scandinavian 42 Bravo,
Flap 0, spoilers disarmed.
73.
4473.
Master caution, side stick.
Scandinavian 42 Bravo, direct op-bed for op-bed 1 Mike.
Disregard for the moment, listening for ATC.
Direct op-bed for op-bed 1 Mike, Scandinavian 42 Bravo.
Scottish Control, good morning. Tomjet 9 Bravo Echo, Juliet 1.
Tomjet 9 Bravo Echo, Scottish Control, roger.
Anti-ice.
Easy 1876, roll out and heading 360 degrees, climb now, flight level 150.
Continue turn to heading 360 and climb flight level 150 for Easy 1876.
Scandinavian 123, Scottish Control, roger, rig direct op-bed for op-bed 1 Mike arrival, squawk 5662.
So in thrust climb, open climb, 150 blue, heading as well.
Midland 2 Papa Kilo, descend flight level 60, turn right heading.
Just check out the master caution. Side stick fault.
345, flight level 60, Midland 2 Papa Kilo.
Red nose 232, clear for takeoff 23 right, surface
We're
wind
going to have to link these two
130
up.
degrees, 11 knots.
As it
Takeoff 23 right, red nose 232.
is going to bug me the entire day, if not.
Wait 23 right, behind departing A320.
Behind departing A320, line up and wait 23 right behind, Tomjet 9 Bravo Echo.
Farewell Manchester, we'll see you in a few hours.
Tomjet 9 Kilo Charlie.
How busy is that? Look at that. Is Manchester always this busy on a Sunday morning? Right, as things start to calm down and we're out of here, I can get back to the chat. Hope you're all well. 279 of you, wow, that's amazing.
Resume navigation, direct THRUSTMASTER, climb flight level 270.
Direct THRUSTMASTER and flight level 270, Easy 1876.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on.
270 blue.
Charlie Echo with you on Juliet.
275 Charlie Echo, Scottish, roger.
Remember that smoking is
Delta 13 Charlie, Monitor Unicom, goodbye.
This includes
Delta 13 Charlie, Monitor Unicom, TGS, mate, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 42 Bravo, report mark number.
Mark decimal 76, Scandinavian 42 Bravo.
Mark, correction, Scandinavian 42
Nav
Bravo,
direct THRUSTMASTER, passing flight level
Mac decimal 78,
100.
please.
78 are great, sir, Scandinavian 42 Bravo.
Lights
Scandinavian
come off.
123, Mac decimal, correction, I'll say again, fly Mac decimal 74.
speed, Mach 174, screaming 1
Right, flight level 3.
Papa Kilo, 26 miles.
3
right.
is going to be our limit for the moment, due to the weight.
5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cost index 0.
Logan 313, descend flight level 50. Weather,
Clear.
I'll have the weather for you shortly for Blackpool.
The RadNav. Second flight plan.
Flight level 50,
Copy.
Logan 313.
And
Jet
one
9
away.
Bravo Echo, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, surface wind 140 degrees, 7 knots.
3 for right, clear for takeoff, Tom Jet 9 Bravo Echo.
Tom Jet 2472, line up and wait behind, company 737 behind.
Did not expect it to be this busy on VATSIM this morning. Honestly, didn't.
Red nose 232, report
It's like an event.
altitude, climb now, flight level 110.
Just passing 3,700 up to flight level 110 for Red nose 232.
Logan 313, the weather for Blackpool, surface wind 150 degrees, 17 knots, QNH 1012, and got visibility of 9 kilometres, clouds broken 2,300 feet, temperature plus 2 degrees, dew point 0. And your service there will terminate once you get on towards the ATZ for Blackpool, but so choose your own runways, it's uncontrolled.
Yeah, I got that. QNH 1012 was that? Logan 313.
AFIRM, the QNH Blackpool 1012.
Yeah, okay. Roger that, Logan 313.
Manchester Control, Ryanair 7 Yankee Lima.
Not even released the cabin crew yet, have we? Let's do that.
737-800, QNH 1013, request.
We'll get out of this cloudlet, and then we'll release the passengers.
Descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Descend 3,500 feet, Midland 2 Papa
Bit
Kilo.
concerned my primary flight display doesn't appear to be updating and refreshing.
70 for Ryanair 900.
Red nose 232, climb flight level 1.
Wayne, we have got one of Doc Fury's amazing Christmas liveries yet. I'll show you it in a little bit. Let's just get out of this congested airspace.
Clear to Milan, Nancy 2 Victor departure, Squawk 7223.
Clear to Milan, Nancy 2 Victor departure, squawking 7263, Ryanair 7 Yankee Lima.
Ryanair 7 Yankee Lima, negative, Squawk 7223.
Apologies, 7223, Ryanair 7 Yankee Lima.
Ryanair 7 Yankee Lima, correct. Midland 2 Papa Kilo, turn left heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Turn left at 260 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right, Midland 2 Papa Kilo.
Tom Jet 9 Bravo.
Larry, what caused the mass caution when we took up? It was because the captain's side, Barrow, and the
1876, speed 290 knots or greater.
290 knots or greater, easy, 1876.
Red nose 232, speed 290 knots.
That's fine, we're greater.
290 for Red nose 232.
Yeah,
9900,
because I haven't got the linked in the settings, I turned mine, I set mine standard, but the FOs were still at local pressure.
Scandinavian 42 Bravo, descend flight level 250.
So I can't set these up.
250, Scandinavian 42 Bravo.
It's because I've changed livery and we've got the Christmas livery now.
Logan 313, you can descend now, flight level 40.
Is it in the controls? I can't remember where it is, this.
Descending
Oh, there you go.
level
The Aegis Barrow is now
213.
linked. There we go.
Easy 1876, cleared level to Scottish 135525, goodbye.
And we were blocked, but just confirm easy 1876 report speed to Scottish 13552.
Correct. Red nose 232, climb flight level 19.
Scottish Control, good morning, easy 1876. Current speed is 300, direct to Tipter.
Easy 1876 Scottish, good morning, route direct to Lotte, climb flight level 370.
Route direct Alotti, and is it possible for the moment to take flight level 33, easy 1876?
Easy 1876 Roger, climb flight level 330, and just confirm you're on a speed restriction.
Speed restriction for us given to us is 290 knots or greater, easy 1876.
Easy 1876 Roger. Live Ticket 261, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, left 761.
So we've now got flight level 330 blue with direct Lotte. What's that temperature doing? Still quite low, we've still got a cloud layer to go through. So I'm going to leave the anti-ice on for the moment. Such a busy morning. Dr. Magic, celebrating 90 months of membership. Dr.
1876, there's no speed restriction.
No speed restriction for us now, thank you, Easy 1876. Every time I start talking to you guys, we get interrupted by ATC. Right, we'll push for managed speed. So, Dr. Magic, thank you, mate, for your last 19 months of channel membership. That's amazing. He says, brilliant streams, excellent community, thank you, and Merry Christmas. You're here for the duration as well, Dr. Magic. That is fantastic. And Richard Harrison donating £4.49. Thank you so much, Richard, saying, hey, Gav, just a thanks for all the tutorials you have done and live streams. Merry Christmas. You're with us as well all day today. Fantastic, Richard, enjoying the stream. It's been so busy, hasn't it? So busy this morning.
Ryanair 91 Sierra Delta, descend flight level 100.
100.
Centre tanks are feeding.
Shell 7 Charlie, report your passing altitude. Shell 7 Charlie.
I've not even released seatbelts yet. It has been a bit choppy as we've gotten through these cloud layers, but we'll get it off shortly. I don't want to keep all the excited children in their seats for any longer than I have to.
ED480, ready to taxi.
ED480, taxi.
Oh my god, the chat's just turned green. What's got... Migs! Migs! Mate! That is incredible! What a legend. Migs has gifted 20 Easyjet SimPilot channel memberships. And Migs, you did something very, very similar the other day. Oh, that's just unbelievable generosity, Migs. Thank you so much. The Santa on board is Migs. So welcome to channel membership. Simpalfi, Christopher, Stan, Kraken Ace Aviation, David, Darren, Feral Demon 20, Colin Scott, Will Smith, the Will Smith, Feldy, Yardi, Sarkotech, Nuxana, Ian. I'm going to have to scroll down now. Will, James, Felix, Dink, Kyle and Marco. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Migs. We're just going to start calling you Santa.
Descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, left to get 3239.
We definitely need to get up to cruise and start these giveaways, don't we?
0350 left, heading in please, shots on channel.
Left 160 degrees.
160 degrees, shots on channel, thanks.
Ryanair 91 Sierra Delta, flight heading 02.
So we need to keep an eye on the progress just because I want to try and get up as high as we can. Don't want to burn up all that extra fuel that we've thrown on to save us money when we get there.
1 descend flight level 90.
We could probably take 3.5 now.
Descend flight level 90 left, get to 61.
Scandinavian 4609, fly heading 200 degrees.
Hopefully the view's going to get better than this, because flying over Scandinavia it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Mick says that's okay if anyone wants to give me some beard wax for my new role. That would be very much appreciated.
290.
Jonathan Roberts, good morning. John T1 Scotland from Twitch. I'm very well. It's been a busy old departure. So much traffic that we didn't expect.
Route direct Lotte and
right,
level
breaking out of those clouds. Let's get rid of that. Increase our engine performance. Save some fuel. You know what? I think we can let the kids out of the seats now, can't we?
Scottish Control, good morning. Sunjet 9 Bravo Echo, speed 290, passing 160.
Sunjet 9 Bravo Echo, Scottish, hello, fly heading 015, climb flight level 370.
Heading 015, climb flight level 370.
Right, seatbelt signs are off.
Sunjet 9 Bravo Echo.
Flight That's a good 3239, descent altitude 3000.
Flight Tipster says, good morning, very busy on VATSIM. Oh, you had a CTD with the Phoenix, so now you're on the 737.
Turn right heading
Hope it works well for you, Tim.
ILS 06, left to get 3239.
That's a good 261, vectoring ILS 05.
Pilot Fist says he got very good weather over Oslo today. That's good. Sunny Stanley, any Christmas wishes?
That's a good 261, descent.
No CTDs, right? That's what we're after. Maverick, good morning to you. And Castlelove, thank you so much for your channel membership. Welcome to the First Officers Club. Appreciate the support, Castlelove, and to all our new members as well. Don't forget on Discord, get yourself in the members lounge.
Speak a little bit slower, I can understand. Magic Air 261, descend, flight level 80, vectoring ILS 05.
Good morning, Scotty. Oscar Williams, is this an actual route? Yes, it is. Yep. Only at this time of year, though. It's very seasonal.
Delta descent altitude 6,000 feet, Glasgow QNH 1010.
So, EasyJet fly from this year. They're doing Gatwick, Manchester, Bristol.
I
think that might be it. They also fly from Milan as well, I think.
Navigation direct Lotte.
Sorry, just repeat that waypoint 9 Bravo Echo.
Tomjet 9 Bravo Echo direct Lotte.
Lotte, thanks.
Maverick, you're struggling with the custom camera views. The thing is making sure they go in the correct folder, isn't it? What are we at now? 300.
Charlie to 09, Bravo.
Right, so the centre tank's feeding at the moment. All that fuel that we've got on. An easy 1876. We can take now flight level 350 if that's okay.
Turn left 280 left, you got this one.
And Scottish easy 1876. We can continue climb flight level 350 if that's okay.
Easy 1876, if I'm climbing flight level 350.
Continue climb flight level 350, easy 1876.
Easy 40, ready for departure.
Easy 480, surface wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 06, easy 40.
Ryanair 91 Sierra Delta, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Maverick, you put it in the folder I said, but you don't get the virtual cockpit or outside views, so you're confused. It's very easy to get it in the wrong folder, because a lot of the folders are named similarly. You have to get it in the correct parent folder, otherwise it just doesn't work. And you end up looking at the belly of the aircraft, and that's no fun.
As you get 3239, continue approach, 1 to depart ahead.
Lilo, so far so good. Ninja, is it best to render on the Phoenix to the CPU or the GPU? You can change it live on the fly and monitor your FPS, so that would be my recommendation. Spawn in, fly, get the FPS counter on, and change it in the Phoenix app whilst you're live and flying, because it does it on the fly. You don't have to restart the sim or anything like that.
Just let me know if you need further track miles.
Helicopter Virtual, good morning to you.
Right,
I am very aware of the amount of giveaways we've got, and so many of you, over 200 of you, are sat here patiently waiting whilst we get to a bit of calm airspace, but I think it's time to start giving some things away, don't we? So as we have just departed Manchester Airport, I think giving away a copy of MACCO Simulations Manchester Airport would be a great way to start the giveaways. Remember, we've got over 30 of these to give away today, which is just incredible. A huge thanks. Huge thanks to our channel supporters who have donated these gifts.
Duffy Lima 15, initial altitude 3,000 feet, squawk 0743.
So, a copy of MACCO Simulations is going to be first up.
Initial altitude 3,000 feet and squawk 0743, Jersey 4 Echo Alpha.
Jersey 4 Echo Alpha, correct. Using runway 22, QNH 1006.
006, runway 22, and request push start. Thanks.
So to be eligible for a giveaway, all you need to be is a subscriber to the channel.
Face north, thanks. Jersey 4 Echo Alpha.
It is worth mentioning as well that channel members do have a slightly, I say slightly better chance of winning, and that's just as a huge thank you to the support they've shown over the months and years.
Red nose 232, there's no speed restriction.
But everybody is eligible. All I need you guys to do to enter the chat for Manchester, a copy of Manchester Airport, courtesy of MACCO Simulations, is type into the chat now
No speed restriction.
the ICAO code, which is of course Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. Enter that into the chat.
Jersey 4, in fact, disregard.
And we'll give that away very shortly.
Golf India Bravo from Charlie into backtrack, runway 09, report ready.
In the backtrack, I'll report ready. Golf India Bravo, thank you.
EG40 passing 3,600 feet.
EG480, squawk Mo Charlie.
Mo Charlie, EG40.
Got another 60 seconds or so to get your entry in. You only need to type it once as well, remember. And we're approaching the top of the climb now, so that works out quite nicely.
Scottish Control, very good morning. Ryanair 6 Echo Alpha, we are Boeing 738, gate 7, with information Charlie, request clearance please to Dublin.
Mac Alt Star.
The Ryanair contact ground 121.75, speeches soon.
Just updated the altitude in the progress page, performance page. So we're now at alt cruise.
Labs, you get 3239, welcome taxi Alpha 18, contact ground 121.75, below.
Taxi Alpha 18, contact ground 121.75.
Costing X back to 8, TCAS 2 below, that's set. Done. Right, I'm going to roll the dice and then we'll do the top of climb checks. So, congratulations, the winner of the first giveaway today, a copy of Manchester Airport, courtesy of MACCO Simulations, is...
runway 2, correction 05, clear land.
Congratulations, Topic Bricks. Well done, my friend. So I will just need you to get in touch with us either via email or Discord, confirm that, and we'll get that sorted for you. You will need an account over at MACCO Simulations in order to receive your gift.
Can I take off, Golf India Bravo?
EG40, 6,000 feet.
EG480, thanks, climb now, flight level 180.
Flight level 180 for EG40.
EG480, route direct, Blacker.
Direct Blacker, EG40.
Leipzig Air 261, descent to altitude 5,000.
Right, definitely time for the top of climb checks. I love that Scottish Control's on. It's so rare, and what a day for it to be on today as well, to help add to that immersion.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we've been delighted to hear that we're now at a cruising altitude, and we hope to give you nice views throughout.
Ryanair 610 Papa, London offline, Unicom 122.8, safe flight.
I was on a Memphis, I must be decimal 610, had a good day, student.
Could you please ensure that the eyes are kept clear so the cabin crew can offer you their cabin service, which will begin...
Shell 7 Charlie, London offline, I'm afraid, Unicom 122.8, safe flight.
Unicom Charlie, thanks, bye.
Thank you, and I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the remainder of the flight.
Golf India Bravo, airport and routing Papa Tango Hotel.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service.
Golf India Bravo, Roger. Just confirm the requested service.
From the bar.
Traffic service, please, Golf India Bravo.
Pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit.
Golf India Bravo, Roger, Squawk 3632.
Appreciated. And if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Fucking 3632, Golf India Bravo.
Right then, guys, so the cabin service is now open. You can redeem your Easy Points for drinks, hot chocolate, things like that.
Alpha 1 runway 22.
Get yourself in the mood. Right, I need to do a fuel check as well when we get to... We need to keep a close eye on the fuel. So when we get a beam odd mix,
the Edinburgh QNH flight 1011.
see what we've got.
Traffic service 1011, Golf India Bravo, thank you.
Leipzig 261, turn right heading 340.
So these should be very close. Sidestick fault. I can come back to that in a moment, that's not important. So these should actually be very close this time because of all the extra fuel we've thrown on. So we took 15 turn and we've got about 0.3 extra, just that is the contingency. So odd mix, if I can find that. Oh, that's not how it's worked. Right, okay. Oh, I'm going to have to do some real maths.
91 Sierra Delta, welcome. Taxi right and
I can't do maths on a Sunday. I'm using the calculator. Flying Finn, mate, thank you so much for your €10 donation saying thank you for all the tutorials and streams. They've definitely made him a better pilot. And a second £10 donation as well from Mark Burgess as well, saying thank you for all the streams and info throughout the year, Gavin. And thanks to your family for letting you do an all-day Christmas stream. I know, I've really had to get in the good books for today. God bless her. I've no idea what to do for tea though when I get out of here. Mark and Flying Finn, thank you so much for your generosity. Right, what extra fuel have we got here? So we took 15. 9 is the total.
Max 78. Red Nose 232, Roger. Maintain Max decimal 78 and report back.
Maintain decimal 78 and we'll report when back. Thank you very much.
So we should have... How much extra did we load? That's the first question.
Tomjet 9 Bravo Echo Scottish, you back? Yeah, we just got back.
So we took 6 tons extra.
Tomjet 9 Bravo Echo, thanks. Maintain Mac decimal 78 or less, thanks.
Or including the contingency, about 6.3 tons extra. So...
Jersey 4 Echo Alpha, ready for departure.
Where's it gone?
Jersey 4 Echo Alpha, hold position after departure, standard noise abatement, then left turn direct. Pepod, climb for road 90.
Hold position after departure and noise
so we should have call that 6.1 plus 6.3, that's 12.4 tons of odd mix. What have we got? Got 12.9 at the minute. Okay, right, let's just deal with this master caution. So Sidestick fault, clear the master caution light and clean up the lower recam and disregard.
Right, take it at 261, surface wind 080 degrees 11 knots, runway 05, good luck.
Take a land runway 05, last
I mean, to be fair, we're about 70 miles away from that anyway, so that's not too bad. It's the landing weight we need to take into consideration. Keep an eye on that. Right, who wants another giveaway? Just because we've got so many, this is now the time to do them in the cruise, because it's far too busy when we're on the ground, particularly when we've got ATC on board as well. So let's give away a copy of Tromsø Airport, courtesy of Simulations. Big shout out to Simulations as well today for providing so many giveaways. They have provided 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They have provided 11 airports or copies of their airports to give away. So we're going to give away Tromsø. I'm going to make this very, very easy for you guys. So simply to enter into the giveaway for Tromsø, then type in Tromsø into the chat. So that's TROMSO. Tango Romeo Oscar Mike Sierra Oscar. Give it its full name. Spelt with an S and not a Z. And then we'll look at getting some en route weathers when I've done this. Not put airports on the air for some.
Hello, and apologies for the radio silence. Project 9 Kilo Charlie, we are back on the radio.
Copenhagen looks like the obvious choice. Got Aberdeen as well.
No problem.
Scottish Control, hello, Air France Toto, Echo Mike,
Although we might be a bit heavy for Aberdeen.
0, almost 8 Mike.
Another 60 seconds and we'll give away Tromsø. We have 2 copies of this airport to give away.
One Echo arrival, descend when ready, flight level 180.
When do we leave Scottish Control?
Arrival in PIP 1 Echo arrival, when ready, descend to flight level 180, Air France to Echo Mike.
That's at Alotti. So, right, so the Scottish Control boundary is around here.
EG40, can we just remain at 160 because we are climbing extremely slowly?
EG480, that's copied, stop climb, flight level 160.
Affirm.
Right, time's up, let's roll the dice. The winner of our second giveaway today for Tromsø is, congratulations, Samuel. Samuel, a subscriber since March 2021. So Samuel, that's great. You've been a subscriber for well over a year, nearly 2. Samuel, congratulations. So Samuel, just need you to get in touch with me via Discord
when ready,
or email, and we'll get that sorted for you. Congrats, Samuel.
34 Echo Alpha ready for departure.
Overall today we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We've got 33 giveaways today. 2 down, 31 to go. What a great day.
ED1870 Polaris offline, continue Unicom 122.8 safely.
Orbx to Unicom now 122.8, thank you for your service about Christmas, ED1870.
Might see him on the way back, Dark.
Scottish Centre, Speedboat 442, maintaining flight level 240.
3442 Scottish, good morning, route direct Abbevie and PIP 1 Echo arrival.
Direct Abbey and an EPIP 1 Echo.
We've also, a little bit later on, got a copy of the newly released AEROSOFT's offshore landmarks from the North Sea. I was really hoping we'd see some of them, but look at the clouds.
Expecting RNP approach via Zulap, runway 07, EG40.
Jersey 4 Echo Alpha, report your passing altitude.
Not going to see much there.
Jersey 4 Echo Alpha, passing altitude 2,300 feet.
Jersey 4 Echo Alpha, thanks, climb now, flight level 230.
Eastbird says remove the clouds. That's not realistic, Eastbird. Right, what am I doing? Still weather request.
Entry clearance when you're ready.
Go ahead, California Bravo.
California Bravo, clear to enter the Edinburgh control zone back LT.
Right, check out Aberdeen. I'm going to check out Edinburgh, which is behind us.
On Edinburgh QH 1011.
Oh. And let's also have a look then at Copenhagen, which is ahead of us.
2006 VFR, QH 1011, California Bravo.
Just CCQ back with you.
Roger. California Bravo, correct. Report fuel and set.
Welcome to Alpha Bravo.
Aberdeen's good.
Scottish Control, Scandinavian 4608, flight level 230.
Edinburgh's good.
Scandinavian 4608, Scottish, hello, climb.
Copenhagen's good.
Climb flight level 370, Scandinavian 4608.
Excellent.
Scandinavian 4608, route direct Surat.
Should we check out that livery for those of you that may have missed it at the start of the stream? Now's as good a time as any. If I just change my camera settings a moment, then we can make it a little bit more cinematic.
Easy 480, route direct Sulev.
Direct Sulev, Easy 40.
There we go.
Jersey 4 Echo Alpha, route direct MACCO.
Direct MACCO, Jersey 4 Echo Alpha.
And Jersey 4 Echo Alpha to Malad 1 Echo Arrival.
Loving the reflections of the reindeer in the wing. That is something special.
Air France 22 Echo Mike, descend flight level 140, fly heading 330 degrees.
Descend flight level 140, heading 330. Air France 2 Echo Mike.
Speed at 442, when ready, descend flight level 200.
I think we'll keep this livery for the rest of December.
Negative 200 when ready.
200 feet, 442.
Negative flight level 200 when you're ready.
Flight level 200, stay with 442. I had it in my head, I just didn't say it correctly, sorry about that.
Nice.
Company Bravo field of sight.
Golfinder Bravo, Roger, join a left downwind for runway 06, report downwind.
Left downwind 06, and come out with report downwind, Golfinder Bravo.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Got to be careful when doing this drone stuff. Hit the wrong button and I'll end up knocking the aircraft out or closing the simulator. And Mix with another donation, 10 Canadian dollar donation, saying that it looks exactly like him by the right front door. Is the right front door different to the left front door? Might be.
070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 06, clear takeoff.
Runway 06, clear to take off, and Air 6 Alpha.
Oh yeah, they're both the same. Mix, didn't realise you were Father Christmas. Although, we did say, with your gifting of channel memberships, that is exactly who you are on the flight today.
Control, good morning, Easy 91 Yankee Alpha, flight level 360.
Easy 91 Yankee Alpha, Scottish, good morning, squawk 3601.
3601 for Easy.
Oh, the amount of excited children on board.
Tomjet 9 Kilo Charlie, Polaris offline, Unicorn 122.8, safe line.
Unicorn 122.8, Tomjet 9 Kilo Charlie, thanks, good to see you, good morning, bye-bye.
Hashtag have an Easyjet Christmas. Does anybody use Twitter? I certainly don't. Dr. Magic, is Miggs really Santa? He is today.
Bravo Diamond.
And Nick's buying champagne for everybody. Fantastic.
Golf India Bravo, Roger, you visual the traffic department.
If you haven't done so already, guys, please do me a little favour and hit the like button on the stream. It does make a big difference, and we're slowly edging our way. Slowly edging our way up
Number 1, report final 06.
to towards 30,000 subscribers. New Boy says he bets EasyJet charge Santa for the excess baggage. At least we don't charge for using the toilet.
Clear to enter track Zula Easy 40.
And 6 Alpha airborne.
Richard says the airport's going to love all of us driving full of kids. That is exactly what happens though, Richard, this time of year. They're used to it.
2,600 feet now.
Minus 6, Echo Alpha, thanks. Climb now, flight level 240.
Can we get 370 out of the aircraft yet?
Ryanair 6 Echo Alpha.
We could, but the idea is if you can try and get 1,000 feet between your recommended max and what you're going to fly at.
ED480, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, 3 Aldegrove,
Always useful.
1004.
So we're looking to get there around 1,300 hours. And then our next flight plan is set for departure at 1,400 Zulu time. Hey Subsonic, flight is going beautifully well. Very, very busy departure out of Manchester this morning.
ED480, engine control, airspace radar control, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH1.
Now this is what you call being prepared. So I made my cup of tea this morning, but I made a second one to pop in a hot flask, which is now what I'm going into. Although I'm going to have to use the galley at some point because, well, all that tea's got to end up somewhere, right? Dr. Magic, that is a great question. Will the sun still be up when we arrive? If it is, I imagine it to be very low in the sky.
1987, it's the wrong Scottish, I'm afraid.
And I think with the weather there, it could be quite dark. LA Kids 143, good morning. Simon says, thanks for the stream so far. Need to walk the first officer back soon. No problem, Simon. I'm sure we'll see you again in a little while. Still with lots of giveaways to go.
Yeah, plans to Echo Mike, descend flight level 8.
Should we do another one?
Approximately 37 track now.
Let's give away a copy of SimSmart. So SimSmart is the A320 Neo Performance Calculator for use with obviously the Airbus 320 Neo. Works very well with the fly-by-wire aircraft, and it just does exactly what it says on the tin. So for example, if we just reset this, or I'll not reset it because we'll use, this is the METAR that we had when we were departing this morning. So we departed from runway 23 right, runway condition was dry, anti-ice was off, our takeoff weight was, what was our takeoff weight today? It was 68.6. The takeoff CFG was less than 27, so it was forward. We did a flex takeoff, we did config 1, packs were off, calculate. Yeah, so those were the numbers that we would have used if we were in the Neo aircraft. Of course, it also gives you thrust reduction acceleration values and engine out procedures as well, which is why I used it for today's flight, because those don't change. Those are the same whether you're flying the Neo or the normal aircraft. So if you would like to be with a chance of winning a copy of SimSmart, just type A320 into the chat now, A320, and yeah, we've got 5 copies of this to give away, so type in A320 into the chat to be in with the chance of winning a copy of SimSmart. An A320 performance calculator for an A320 Neo, so the fly-by-wire, etc. But of course, it gives you things like the thrust reduction acceleration values and the engine out procedures as well.
Feet, easy 40.
Dark typing in A320. Yeah, we don't have one of those. Not yet, anyway. Fly-by-wire might at some point. Still can't see my beautiful new landmarks down there. Oh, there's something down there. I don't know what that is. Oh, that looks like a ship, actually, with its wake. Loving the contrail. That is an epic contrail. That's probably one of the longest contrails I've ever seen in the sim. If you are entering the giveaway, if you could leave us a courtesy like as well, that would be amazing, so thank you so much. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's give away 2 copies of SimSmart. So let's roll the dice twice, shall we? So the first copy of SimSmart, congratulations, goes to, I'll just wait for ATC to finish.
Amaral 1 Bravo for ET, Yankee Alpha, thanks.
So this will go to, congratulations,
1876, Polaris offline, continue Unicom 122.8,
over to Unicom 122.8, and thank you so much for the service this morning, Easy 1876. Right, we're on Unicom, it's going to be quiet. Who's the winner of the giveaway? I completely missed it because ATC called. Jason D, congratulations, you've won yourself a copy of SimSmart. Yeah, wow, those contrails really are epic. Look at that. So Jason, just need you to get in touch with us via Discord or email, and we'll sort that out for you. And congratulations to our next winner. So another winner. Let's roll that again. A second copy of SimSmart being given away to Julian C. Julian C. Congratulations, Julian. Same thing, mate. Get in touch with Discord or our or email. Congratulations, Julian. Suddenly seems very quiet now, doesn't it? Time for a cup of tea. You can find the email in the About page on YouTube, DA. Right, I just came off the microphone there for a minute whilst I was sorting out my cup of tea. The clouds have cleared now over the North Sea. I don't know if we'll be able to see anything nice. Might be too high. Although, I think, Christian, you've got the offshore landmarks North Sea from AEROSOFT, haven't you? And you said you can see plenty whilst flying. I would imagine you see quite a bit at night as well. Stuff that is illuminated and things like that. Migs asks, are there any challenges regarding the weather or terrain or peculiarities around Rovaniemi? I've never been there before, not even in Microsoft Flight Sim. So the biggest thing, I don't think it's terrain, but the biggest thing is going to be the weather today. Yeah, because look, it's quite low down. MSA is 2.4. It's a nice straight in ILS approach. We just need to keep an eye on that weather. We need a minimum runway visual range of 300 meters, and the decision altitude is 124. That is for an auto land. Should we see what the weather's actually doing at the moment? Oh, where's my autopilot off? That's not good. I wonder if I caught the side stick, the button, whilst I was sorting my tea out. That would have been no good, would it? I should probably say to both Eastbird and Peter ATCO, just for this flight, we're not accepting. We're not accepting the failure command. Random failures from the Phoenix are turned on, so they are on. But the points will not be usable for failures on this particular special flight. Topics we were climbing, yeah, there we go. Back to alt cruise. To be honest, can we get up to 3.7 yet? Let's have a look. Nah, not yet. We'll stay at 2.5. At 3.5. Centre tank pump 2. What's happening there? Is it in up? I've not seen that. Oh, it might just be because our centre tank's actually about to drain out, so that's okay. Yeah, I just wondered why we got an ECAM system status there. I thought it was going to be the flight control stick, but we'd cleared that up. But yeah, no, it's the centre tanks, but there's not much in there now, so yeah, you can see it's obviously righting itself, sorting itself out. Not going to be worried about that. Soz Exception says, yeah, there's not much fuel in there. No, not anymore. Well, the weather looks far better over Scandinavia than it did climbing out of the UK, didn't it? Got some blue skies now. Ginger says Eastbird's wanted to redeem a failure so you could try and see us land on an oil rig. Julian, all you need to do to receive the giveaway is just get in touch with me either via Discord or email. And then we can sort that out for you. Mark Taylor, welcome to the First Officer Club, Mark. Thank you so much for becoming our latest new channel member on the stream today. Really appreciate that and your support, Mark. Miggs has just done the job for me. That's not where we're going though, Miggs. That's the wrong code. We're off to Rovaniemi, which is Echo Fox Romeo Oscar. So Echo Fox Romeo Oscar. Get the taff in there as well. There we go. A Virtual Pilot says cabin crew has ordered a coffee but it's not arrived yet. It'll come, just cold. Mix, can we go there anyway? 500 feet ceiling sounds exciting. That's okay, 500 foot ceiling, that auto land, that's fine, and it's well within our minimums. Look at the snow-laden land approaching us. Ginger, is it possible to buy monthly subs in advance instead of on a monthly basis? I don't believe so. Andy, what's my speed? We're Mach 7, just shy of Mach 7.7. Hey Panos, good to see you back. Says he's been away for a while. Had the flu, couldn't even get out of bed for a couple of days, but now you're back and strong. Panos, I mean proper flu is not man flu, is it? I've had proper flu once, and the way that I tried to describe it to people was I remember being laid on the sofa. I'd got a table next to me, literally less than an arm's reach away from me, with a glass of blackcurrant on it or something. And I woke from a poorly ill sleep, and I was so thirsty. I was so thirsty, my mouth, my throat, everything was dry, and I just looked at this drink and I thought, it's not worth the effort. Which sounds ridiculous, but oh, I ached and I hurt and it was horrible. Yeah, not good. Mark Burgess says, what a great way to spend a Sunday. Feet up on the sofa, cold and raining outside, an all-day stream to entertain you. Mark, that sounds good. I might go and watch. Now, on these flights, because they normally depart really early, I mean earlier than we departed, so they're normally out around 6 AM, 7 AM, you do get free breakfasts, so I suppose we should do something very similar. So, I'm going to send the cabin crew around, and whilst they're going around, get your drinks, get your hot bacon sandwiches ordered using your Easyjet points. I'm going to go pay a visit to the cabin because that cup of tea is running straight through me. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Oh, back with you. That is a gorgeous view, isn't it? Well, that could have ended badly. So, those of you familiar with the channel will know that I'm currently doing the elf on a shelf thing for my kids, as we've done for the last 3 or 4 years. My eldest, he's still just about into it. You know, he's 7, he's 8. Well, he'll be 8 in a few days. The girls, who are 4, oh, they just love it, absolutely love it. And however, I just nearly came unstuck, so I dashed out of here, went to go and use the downstairs toilet, and realised, thankfully just in time, that it was completely out of action because of what I did last night. So last night I lifted up the toilet seats, put cling film over the top as clear and clear as I could, and then poured cereal on top of it, closed the lid down, and then just left it there with empty cereal boxes thrown around and the elf. And I heard the kids this morning go, it was hilarious. So it actually looks like it's just filled the toilet up with cereal. And I heard the kids as they went downstairs this morning and found it, that they saw it. I heard them all gasp in sheer hell and go, oh, we are going to be in so much trouble. It proper made me chuckle this morning. But I haven't cleaned it up yet, and I ran in there, and well, I'm glad I noticed before I began my activity. Right, where are we? That is a good question, Andrew. Tomcraft MC, how do you get points? All you need to do is just watch the stream. Points rewarded in the background every 15 minutes to viewers. If you chat, you get more points. If you donate, obviously you get more points. So yeah, that's how that works. Let's have a look and see whereabouts we are. We'll just use the map here. Mick says he loves the mountains of central Norway. They make the approaches into Godwood an extra special. I mean, it's just gorgeous scenery all around, isn't it, in Scandinavia? So we have literally just hit the coast of Norway. Over Stavanger. Bergen off to the north of us. The airport approaching to Stavanger, just down there that you can see behind the left wing. Sorry, the right wing, but left on the screen, is rather scenic as well. Hey Dr. Magic, no, we're not on Twitch today because the giveaways are just on YouTube. Jertex, where is Rovaniemi? Is it Finland? It is indeed, yeah. The higher we get, the lower the sun gets. Marcel, good day to you. Yeah, so it is northern Finland. Let's have a quick look on the map. Yeah, so we're going to have gorgeous views all the way up. There it is. And there's our alternate, I believe. Do you know, it is that cold in here today that I have just put the fan on. My graphics card is clearly not working hard enough. Although frame rates seem pretty good, I'm happy with it. Saz Exception says he literally just needs to open the window in order for his PTC to stay cool. The fans are hardly doing anything. Doesn't take a lot to heat my office up. It's not very big, so should be okay. But it's just that cold this morning. What temperature do I feel at? Let's have a quick look. Minus 17, minus 8, minus 17. That's okay. Stars Exception, is it snowing over there, by the way? I'm not sure, actually. Let's get the latest METAR. Yes. So we got currently, this was, when was this? 10:50 Zulu. So this is about half an hour ago. Winds 160 at 6, varying 090 to 230. Visibility's good, but you've got light snow showers, broken 300 feet. Overcast 1600 feet, minus 4. Minus 4, do you know what? That is a lot warmer than I expected it to be. Eric, can you see Bergen from here? No, I think that's a bit too far north. And then the forecast is... Well, the forecast is... We read the forecast earlier on in the brief, didn't we? This is the potentially dangerous one. Because I'm not going to get... I don't think I'm going to get in at that. But that's only a small probability. I'm not too worried about it yet. Which side of the aircraft would you guys be preferred sat on for this flight? So here's the view for the left, which... Well, that's just stunning. I could sit and watch that for a while. And And a view from the right, which is, well, one could say, equally as stunning, isn't it? Ginger, yeah, we've got an ice lake. Jamie says left. Topic Bricks left. Iron says to the right. Sarah left. Tom said, well, should we go back to the left? Mig's left, then right. Go on, then we'll go to the left-hand side. How's that? Could go a bit further back, actually. A little less engine noise the further back we go. I don't want to go into the toilet at the back, but how's that perhaps look? I'm quite happy to sit there for a while. I think that's really nice. Backer says the best view's in the back with the champagne. I think it's going to be interesting when we start to see the sun getting low. We all know that that's an amazing time, colours-wise, in the sim. All we need now is the sound of excitable children in the background. Pillow Pilot says, yeah, it always looks fantastic. I think it does indeed. Topic Bricks, that's a great question. We asked this on stream the other day on one of the flights. Do you prefer windows or the aisle seat? It's got to be the window seat, hasn't it? I can't imagine anyone... How many have we got here? We've got 232 people watching. I can't imagine any single one of those people wanting the aisle seat. Nick T, good morning, Nick. Good to see you. Colby, what's the altitude of the terrain below us? Well, the grid moorer will probably help. Hang on. So, you're looking to stay safe. About 6,000 feet, I'm guessing. It's a bit higher over there. It's about 8,000, 9,000. Starts to drop the further north we go, though, as you can see.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase a selection of hot beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated, and if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
I think most people are saying the window seat, indeed. Eastbird says he once fainted on a flight to Jakarta. Oh god, hope you're okay. Otto says he's tried the Headwind 330 last night. Overnight flight from ENGM to VTSP, 10 plus hours, 80 miles before the top of descent. The power company decided to do some maintenance and cut the power. Oh no. But you're relaxing with the stream now, Otto. That is awful. Did they not tell you they were doing it? Ginger says he likes the aisle seat so he can go to the bathroom without having to ask people to stand up. Yeah, fair play. Durex, well, I fly to Prague. We do Prague quite regularly, yeah, because I love the scenery there at Prague. Hypixel, what my graphic settings? There is a video on the channel which outlines those. so you can see for yourself with the video my graphics setting that I use. Alan says got to be a window. Stops having to move for those that do need the loo. I see, that's the other way around, Hunt. Yeah, you don't have to move then, do you? But you're the one that makes everyone move for you. Auntie R says, hello, long time since you've been able to catch the streams. Auntie, indeed, great to see you. Dr. Magic. Oh, how kind of you. Dr. Magic has just gifted 5 EasyJet Sim Pilot channel memberships to Alan, Nick, Bluance, Pilot Fisk and Paul Knowles as well. Dr. Magic, thank you so much for your kind support of the channel and for your kind donations. So you could be Miggs's elf. Yeah, all of Father Christmas went to Miggs early doors with a whopping channel donation of membership, and Dr. Magic gifting 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much, Doctor. I really do appreciate that, and not just that, but all of the support you've shown over the last year or so. Mig's elf life, yeah. Great Lord Doofer says, "I'll makes sense for people who get up on longer flights. You get up usually twice about a 13-hour flight, but definitely prefer the window." Yeah, it's the world from above. It's just gives you a completely different outlook on life, doesn't it? All those things going on down there. Marcel says he's on his way to Incheon in Korea, not going to arrive for another, oh god, about 10 hours? 10, 11 hours maybe? More than enough time to watch the stream. I hope so. Definitely hope so. He's supposed to ask if you're doing it in real life. I'd not even thought, Marcel, that you could potentially be doing that in real life. If you are, that is incredible. That's some good Wi-Fi. Drax is on his way to Innsbruck from Gatwick. We did that recently as well, so that's a good flight. Everyone likes Innsbruck. We've not departed Innsbruck for a while, have we? We've done an arrival there recently. Okay guys, I think we need to do another giveaway. So RD Presets have recently released Bergen Airport, and we've just passed it to the north of us, so I think we should probably give a copy of Bergen away from RD Presets. What do you reckon, guys? Sounds good to me.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy your trip.
So to be in with a chance of winning a copy of Bergen Airport, the ICO code for Bergen is I actually can't remember. What's the code for Bergen? Is it EGBN? ESBN? ENBR, thank you. Right, I'll tell you what. Well, you're already doing it for me. You could see where I was going with this. Echo November Bravo Romeo. Get that entered into the chat. And, yeah, let's give away Bergen, shall we? A reminder, to be in with a chance of winning, you have to be a subscriber to the channel. And our channel members have a slightly better chance of winning the giveaways, as a big thank you to their contributions and support over the last year or so. Although I don't believe any of the channel members have won one yet. Sorry, guys. But we've still got loads to give away. How many have we given away so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've given 4 away, and we had something like 35 to give away, so we've got a long way to go. I could just probably do a giveaway every 15 minutes, and we still wouldn't run out. Miggs, did I, in the middle of all that, did I just miss you gift another Easyjet Sim Pilot Channel membership? Miggs, yeah, amazing. And that was gifted to Virtual Pilot. Miggs, Father Christmas himself. Christian says he's won one thing in his life, and that was a t-shirt. Do you still have it, Christian? Do you still fit into it? That's right, let's give away a copy of Bergen. We've only got one copy of this to give away, and as I say, it's new release, so this is quite exciting. So a huge shout out and thank you to RD Presets. We have got a copy of Bergen coming out. We've also, from RD Presets, a little bit later on, got copies of Girona, Naples, and Rotterdam. Naples is very good. I've not seen their Rotterdam. I can't recall if I've seen their Girona, actually. We'll have to do a flight there. But Bergen is about to be raffled off to you guys. And just before that, Dark Fury has also gifted an EasyJet Sim Pilot channel membership. Dark, thank you so much, mate, for everything. My MOC, my mod, my livery creator. Yeah, just good old round egg. Dark, thank you so much. Right, Bergen, the winner of Bergen from RD Presets is UK Aviator. UK Aviator, congratulations, mate. You've won yourself a copy of the newly released Bergen Airport from RD Presets. Congratulations, my friend. Get in touch with me on Discord or drop us an email, and we'll get that sorted for you. I must say, most of these giveaways I should be able to sort tomorrow. Obviously, after the stream today, I will be spending the rest of the what's left of the rest of the day with the family. But then tomorrow, I'll have a chance to sort all these out for you. So, thank you very much. Congratulations, UK Aviator. And Nick Burrows has gifted an EasyJet Sim Pilot channel membership as well. Thank you, Nick, again. Huge thanks to Nick. Loads of support for as long as I can remember doing this for, Nick. You've been around back in the old COVID days. In fact, Nick, you were kind of one of the first people I remember flying alongside us on VATSIM during our long-haul flights. So there's history there, Nick. There's a real history. So big shout out to Nick, whose gifted membership went to Leonardo Lima. And then shortly after that, Ginger Ninja has also gifted 5 EasyJet Sim Pilot channel memberships as well. Ninja, so great to have you on board as well. Supported us so much in the past, Ginger. Really do appreciate everything you've done. And those 5 gifted memberships have gone to Eric Vroom, Hey, Hypixel, William Kelly as well, and JH F. Vandervern and Jertex as well. So big shout out to Ginger Ninja for the gifted memberships. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Remember, new members, get yourself into the members lounge on the Discord server. You'll need to link your Discord server to your YouTube name, and then you'll open up the membership lounge where all hosts of chats and things and memes and rubbish go on. But it's great fun. It's an awesome community. So big thanks to you guys for that. Digital Flight Deck's in the house as well. Good morning to you, Digital. What time is it there? In fact, Digital, you were as well. I was just talking about Nick being one of our earliest channel members and supporters, doing those long haul Friday flights before we changed to Mileage Monday during those COVID months. So much time spent transversing the globe virtually. Andy says his Volanta is just photo along the route. Andy, take a screenshot of that and throw that. I don't use Volanta, and I have nothing against it. the only reason I don't use it is because I just try and keep the amount of applications and things running in the background to a bare minimum. So I take a photo of all the aircraft, Andy, on Volanta for me. Screenshot it and pop it in the Discord. I want to go and check that out because I think that's going to be amazing. Colin says, off to go and freeze his nuts off at the stables. Have a good onward flight. Colin, make sure you come back, mate, because we'll still be here. But big shout out to anyone that owns horses and has to go muck them out and look after them in this weather. It's, yeah, if you think walking a dog's bad enough, horses, oh, I wouldn't have the patience. Dr. Magic says there's loads of flights heading to Rovaniemi. Santa's going to be exhausted. Nick says Volanta is apparently going on the tablet and the phone soon. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Right, should we do a fuel check? Where's my notes gone? Mike Echo Sierra, what fuel should we have? And then I might see if I can predict our landing weight. Mike Echo Sierra, there we go. So we CNR is 42 and I'll call it 43 rounded up, and we've got 63 extra, so it should be 10.6 at Mesnali. Right, so we are a little bit, we're not burning quite as much fuel as we wanted. That's why we didn't take the maximum amount of fuel we could tanker. A couple of shortcuts, and look at the tailwind we're now getting as well. Richard Harrison has also gifted an Easyjet Pilot channel membership. Richard, welcome to the Elf Club, along with Nick. Helping Migs out. I love it. Richard, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Nick, who has been gifted that membership as well. Andy says it's also getting an overlay that should work better than Fire Live Studio. That is very exciting, actually. Peter 80 says the wife is away for 3 to 6 hours every weekend looking after the damned creature. Oh, the horse! Oh, have you got horses, Peter? Yeah, I can imagine why she's away for that long length of time. It does takes ages, doesn't it? Wrong Way 2001, welcome to the Captain's Club, Wrong Way. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Make sure, again, if you're on Discord, to all the channel members, if you are on our Discord, get yourself in the members lounge, and captains and training captains, make sure you get yourself into the VIP lounge as well, where we advertise the routes for flights and things like that ahead of time, so you've got time to decide if you're going to join us or not. And Digital Flight Deck there just confirming that it is 21 months of training captain level membership. Digital, that is fantastic. Thank you so much, mate, for the support you've shown right since the early years. It says, Gav, it's been a great flying adventure over the months. It has indeed, years indeed. So thank you, Digital. Really, really do appreciate that. And Andy says, looking at Volanta, it looks like there's 6 aircraft in a row from Manchester to Rovaniemi. 6 is okay. Yeah, 6 is good. And Irfani says he's downloaded the Phoenix a while ago, but still haven't flown with it. Every time he opens up the sim, he goes directly for the PMDG because he just loves the plane. Force yourself into the Phoenix. I guarantee you will then find it difficult to open up the 737. So many people have told us that on the chat in the past. They really have. They said they got the PMDG, they got the 737, but it's just rusting in a hangar somewhere because the Phoenix is just something different. Father Christmas! Miggs Father Christmas has continued with channel membership donations. Oh, Miggs. Honestly, mate, what a legend. Miggs donating another 5 Easyjet Sim Pilot channel memberships to NLN, Tom Craft, Christopher, Bus Driver, Vanoob as well. I'm going to check out that picture of all the flights on Volanta in our Discord server just now. Let's have a quick look at that. See if I can find it. So thank you, Andy. That is just loading. Oh yes, so I see. Wow. That's going to be a busy old day for Santa, that, isn't it? Amazing. We just have to be able to park. Event is the live stream on Twitch as well. No, not today. Normally we do both, but today, because the giveaways are only on YouTube, it's just a YouTube only. Carl B says he's been using the fly-by-wire more than the Phoenix recently. More immersive with the default assignment pack than the Phoenix. Unless you use something like Pack X. You do enjoy the 737 as well. Definitely need to revisit the fly-by-wire because it's been a while. I tried to do one a while ago, and by a while I mean like a week or so ago, but for some reason just couldn't get in. The sim kept crashing, so I need to try that again. Alright, about an hour and 20 minutes left of our journey, and we've still got loads of giveaways to give away. So, how about another one from Simulations? This is Palma Airport. We've got 4 copies of this to give away. Let's give away a copy of Palma Airport from Simulations. Now, off the top of my head, Palma Airport, why I can't place it. It's not Palma as in Palma de Mallorca, it's P-A-R-M-A, which is in Italy. Not one of the busiest airports ever, but it's serviced. It can take 320s, it can take 737s. Ryanair, of course, they fly there from Calgary, but Ryanair just fly everywhere, don't they? The Italian airport in Sicily is it Sicily or is it Italy? No, it's definitely mainland Italy. Definitely mainland Italy. The ICO code is Lima India Mike Papa. Type that into the chat if you want to be in with a chance of winning a copy of Palma from Simulations. Lima India Mike Papa. Pop that into the chat and we'll draw that in a second. Now we've got 4 copies of this to give away, so why don't we give away 2 now and 2 on the return journey. So we're going to give away 2 copies of Palma, so you're in with twice the chance. Lima India Mike Popper in the chat. We'll give it another 60 seconds and we'll get that on. There's a big bank of clouds coming up over there by the looks of things, so that's going to wreck our view a little bit later, isn't it? Everything's alright at the minute though. 30 seconds, Lima India Mike Papa, get that in the chat. And I can see some of the emails coming through from the winners from earlier on this morning, so thank you for that. And we're getting so close to 30,000 subscribers. We're currently at, just to give you a live number, we're currently at 29,536. So, the last little push to hit that magic number. Okay, let's roll it, shall we? So, 2 copies of Palmer. Winner number 1 for a copy of Palmer from MM Simulations. Big shout out to them. They've donated so many airports today. So, thank you to them. The first winner is Arkash Arka. Arkash, congratulations, mate. You are the first winner today of Palmer. So, just make a note of you, and then I just need you to get in touch with me either on Discord or email, and we'll sort that out for you. Okay, we're going to roll it again. So Arkash is the first winner. The second winner is... the second winner is Dark Fury. Congratulations, Dark. You deserve it, my friend. Try not to cut the grass at this airport, yeah? Oh, I'm quite happy that the Nightbot picked you, mate. Given the work you've done on our livery as well. How amazing does our livery look? That sun is already starting to drop low, isn't it? Doug, do you already have that scenery? Would you want me to re-roll that? I can re-roll that, because that would be incredibly generous of you, Doug. I'll be in touch with you afterwards then. But, I will re-roll it. Okay, so, I'm going to re-roll this. So, the second copy of Palmer from MM Simulations is... channel member Aaron Stone. Aaron! Congratulations, Aaron. Thank you for your channel membership, and you are the winner of Palmer Airport from MM Simulations. Yeah, Steph, don't you worry, mate. I will sort Dark out, no problem. So if Aaron and Arkash can just get in touch with me on Discord and confirm within the next 24 hours your win, then we'll get that sorted. And Otto has just upgraded his channel membership to Captain. Otto, welcome to the left-hand seat. Otto, thank you so much for your support of the channel, my friend. Really appreciate that. Get yourself in the VIP room as well. Richard, what's my turnaround time at Rovaniemi? Probably, I want to say an hour, but we're going to try and do it less. Obviously, that's turnaround time, so that doesn't mean we're going to be sat on the ground and nothing's going to be happening on stream for an hour or so. I am going to duck out for a little bit just to grab some food, just to take my eyes away off the screen. But I shouldn't be away for much more than 20 minutes or so, and then we need to get ourselves sorted for the turnaround. Tomcraft MC, how do you get the members roll on Discord? You will, you just need to link your Discord to YouTube. A quick Google will give you the instructions on how to do that. And I say that because I have no idea. That's where my MOC, Nick and Dark Fury come in. Yeah. Richard's that's your plan as well. Didn't want to miss the return leg. No, mate, you've got plenty of time. Don't you worry about that. Miggs has just upgraded his channel membership as well to Captain. Welcome, Miggs, to the left-hand seat. You can become training captain, then you get the jump seat. To the all-important helicopter view. Now Peter's just said I've lost the message. Peter ATCO's just put in there about a massive flying on AVIO Did you? Oh, you might have to repeat that message for me, Peter. Did you say 160 flights? That's ridiculous. Aaron Stone says his chat is behind. Don't worry, Aaron. As long as it's not 24 hours behind, you're good. Oh, Nick. Look at Nick going in there and sorting out Streamlabs for me with the commands. Thanks, Nick. Right, I'm going to work out a estimated landing weight. Oh, let's have a look what we got. I told you I don't do maths on a Sunday, so not mental arithmetic. Calculator all the way. Mix, can you yell sync rate captain over my shoulder to add to the drama? I'm fine. Yeah, why not? 4 red, go around. So 0 fuel weight was 53.8, and we took, did we take 16 tons? 15 tons. That's not good. Oh, hang on. Oh. Ignore that, that's complete rubbish of me. 53.8, yeah, that's our 0 fuel weight. And what's fuel prediction? We're going to land with 8.8. That's okay, that's fine. So that's 62.6. Had a complete brain fart moment there. I was trying to land at the weight that I took off at. Blue. We're going to go with good. It's going to be runway 21. Apply the METAR. Landing weight, what did I say? 626. That's a manual landing. Flap full. Auto land in case we need to do that. That's okay. That's auto brake low. Medium auto brake. Oh, we're fine. Looks like we could do auto brake low, auto land as well if we need to. Perfect. Right, don't need to concern ourselves too much. I will do a final check on that just in case, because I said that was going to be 62.6. If we just increase that for redundancy to 63, see how that works. Oh. That's also okay, and if we needed to use maximum, we've got loads, and if we needed to use medium, again we've got loads. Awesome. Eastbirds, mate, your membership now, you're celebrating 21 months of channel membership, captain level membership, and it says what a lovely community here. I'm having a blast with you guys, up to another nice year of easy fun. Eastbirds, thanks mate. And I think, I mean, lots of people say it, but I perhaps don't say it enough. The community that you guys have built around this channel is what makes it what it is, and makes me want to come on and do as many live streams as I can find the time to squeeze in and do, because it is an awesome community. And if you're new to it, doesn't matter. Everybody will hopefully find common ground on this community. It's so helpful if you've got any issues. If you want to fly along, it's great to have you flying along, and yeah, it's like Christmas every day. But that's but yeah, thank you so much, Eastbirds. Community that you guys have all built up over the last couple of years is phenomenal. And it says Helsinki Control has just come online. That is good. Do you reckon they saw how many of us were flying towards them? Will Helsinki Control cover Rovaniemi? I don't think it will it? Wrong way, 2001. If you're having issues still with the YouTube Discord thing and you are linked, it might just need the bot in Discord to be kicked. And 02411, welcome to the First Officers Club. Thank you so much for your channel membership and supporting the channel. Amazing to have you on board and supporting us. I do appreciate every single one of our channel members, so really, really kind of you. Peter says you had 166 at peak flights. Is that not more than in real life? Oh, let's plug this back in, shall we? Before my tablet dies. I'll plug First Officer George's in as well, just in case. Peter says, yeah, a lot more. yeah. Rovaniemi is not that busy in real life. Akash, you can contact us on Discord by joining the Discord server. There's a link just being queued up as well. Thank you, 747 Dan. Good to see you, 747. Top percent is now showing. Dr. Magic, does FS Realistic have a sugared up kids in the cabin sound effect? No, but imagine if it did. What time's the sunset then in Rovaniemi? So I think it is going to be dark when we get there. Right, so during the departure as well, just to add to the fun, my wireless mouse ran out of batteries, so I had to get the wired one up. I don't like the wired one, I feel restricted, so I did anticipate that that might happen at some point during the flight today, but I was hoping it was going to happen during the cruise. No such luck. So I'm just going to replace my little batteries. And hopefully... there we go, my wired mouse is now redundant again. I'm calling my wired mouse is pretty much like my Airbus mechanical backup. So I'm glad that's working again. I'm free. Richard says 1322 sunset. Well, we're scheduled to land about 25 minutes before that, but I think it's going to yeah, I think it's going to be too cloudy and murky to actually see much. It's going to be dark, isn't it? Carl, you're about to grab your third copy of the day. Ace says Volanta shows AFRO is in EFIN's controlled airspace 1213. Well, that's good. That's very good. Because given the amount of aircraft going in, we need some ATC. God bless them. Oh, Christopher, is 1322 their local time for sunset? Right, so it's going to set... Oh. Well, it's set half an hour ago then. Or just over. If we just have a look now on Navigraph, we'll see... See, this is what I really like. We're about to see just how good the forecast is and how the weather in Microsoft Flight Simulator is. And Mix, Santa, Mix has just dropped another $20 donation, saying he's just landed at the North Pole, ILS 01 right for reindeer, of course. Front left reindeer. Had a flat hoof. Maintenance is working on it already. Time to get some sleep. Multi-talented elves will take care of the rest. Good night and Merry Christmas, everybody. Migs, that is amazing. You are absolutely the designated Santa for this flight, Migs. Thank you so much for your kind support, and of course for the gifted channel memberships as well. Many of you have been gifted channel memberships today by Migs, so big shout out to him. Thank you so much, Migs, and we will see you soon on the next flight. I hope, and if I don't see you before, have a great Christmas. Thank you again, Migs. Right, so there you can see we're pretty much just slap bang in the middle then of where are we? Not Finland, not Norway. Sweden. Yeah, my brain went dead there. Slap bang in the middle of Sweden. And if we now come to our operational flight plan, the weather brief. This is where I just get a bit closer. Yeah, we can see there we had the occasional light chop and icing all the way up. So thankfully we have managed to get above it. I can't see anything that's too bad. There are a few clouds just above that main layer, but other than that, that's pretty accurate, isn't it? The sun's starting to set. We can see it now. Look, the clouds changing colours, casting shadows on themselves. Vanderverve says Helsinki control is online, so it should be fun. It should be realistic. I get the feeling we're going to have to hold. That's going to burn up that precious fuel that I tankered. At least we're not flying through loads and loads of clouds at this altitude, so the icing risk is minimal. Right, we've not done a giveaway for a while, have we? I'm going to do one more giveaway, and then I'm going to start doing the brief. Get that done and out the way. So, as we have just flown over the North Sea today, we've got a copy of AEROSOFT's North Sea landmarks to give away, but we've also got a copy of the new Tailstrike Designs Prague Airport, courtesy of AEROSOFT. So I think we're going to give away a copy of Prague Airport. We'll do that in the next couple of minutes, so if you want to be in with a chance of winning a copy of the newly released Tailstrike Designs Prague Airport, type in now to the chat the ICAO code of Prague, which is Lima Kilo Papa Romeo. Lima Kilo Papa Romeo. Enter that into the chat, and we'll draw that in a couple of minutes. And Elliot says, amazing prizes today. Massive thanks to all of them who have put those up. Yeah, so a big shout out goes to FLIGHTBEAM. We have 3 $30 vouchers for the FLIGHTBEAM shop. We have 2 items from AEROSOFT, the Prague Airport, which we're giving away just now, and the offshore landmarks for the North Sea. 3 airports from MACCO Simulations, Manchester, Birmingham, Cancun. We have 4 from RD Presets, Girona, Naples, Rotterdam, Bergen. And then Simulations have really been kind and donated 2 copies of Tromsø, Pristina, Ivalo and Parma. And we've got 2 copies of an airport whose name I'm going to completely muck up the pronunciation. Vestmannaeyjar. Yeah, I'm going to give you the ICO code of that. I ain't going to ask anyone to spell that. You probably know where it is I'm trying to say. But we'll give a copy of that away as well. We've got 2 copies of that to give away. Drozeki Design has also given away a copy of any airport or scenery of the winner's choice when we give that away. So big shout out to Drozeki's Design. We have 2. These are quite big prizes. These are quite exciting. We'll probably save these for both landings. So we have 2 copies. 2 copies? We have 2 TCA Sidestick X Airbus editions from THRUSTMASTER to give away. What amazing hardware giveaways these are. We've got 2 of these to give away. So really looking forward to doing those in a little while. We've got 2 copies of FSI panel, which I love, and we've got 5 copies of SimSmart to give away as well. Anyway, let's see who's going to win our current giveaway. We are giving away the Tailstrike Designs Prague Airport, courtesy of AEROSOFT. So, congratulations to Blue Ice, who has been a subscriber for the last few months, actually, so August time. So thank you, Blue Ice. Also, channel membership gained today as well, Blue. So what a good day for you. Winning a copy of Airport Prague, and yeah, channel membership as well. So Blue Ice, make sure you get in touch either via Discord or via email. Congratulations, Blue. I do like Prague Airport as well. Pel van der Werf says, wow, we've caused a mess in Rovaniemi with 21 landings coming in. RIPO fuel, not bothered about that, mate. We tried to tank as much as we could for the journey back, so we could hold for hours. It's just going to be expensive. Hey, PSV Wally! Good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Super fast, we should fly to Sydney. Yeah, I didn't put that much fuel on. Hugo, why should you get a SimSmart calculator? If you're flying the A320 Neo, then it is a performance calculator of the 320 Neo based on real-world data. So it's probably the most accurate calculator that's available at the moment. And if you're not flying the 320 Neo, but just the normal 320s, then you can also use the thrust reduction acceleration values, engine out procedures, stuff like that. We've got 5 copies of those to give away. Doc says there's 16 arrivals, all with 3 to 5 minutes of each other. Yeah, that's not going to happen, is it? God bless ATC. Christian says just announce fuel mayday on arrival, and then you'll be and then you can save the fuel that you've loaded. I'd probably be told to do one. Captain HNW says, oh, he's passing ESPA. It is the town of his childhood. Hope it looks good in the sim for you. Right, should we start doing some briefs? Let's get the latest weather. Begin with that. Turn the integral lighting up. It's going to be dark when we go down. A bit of flood lighting as well. So those romantic lights are all set for us. HD! Good afternoon. Perfect, just in time for the brief. How far are we away before descent? No, we're about 200 miles away. You can copy the snow tam into the chat, HD, then. Right, 11:50, so that's about 20 minutes ago. What we currently got, overcast 200. Yeah. Yeah, visibility is good below that. Light snow showers, QNH 1011. Where's my pen? So we're going to be still using runway 21, aren't we? In fact, have we got any Are we still? We might still be too far away, you know, for 80s. If it's online. It's not online, or if it is, we are too far away. Chris Barlow, thank you so much for your $7.28 tip as well to the channel to support us. And Chris says, thank you for your awesome tutorials and live flights. You've learned a lot. Hope you and your family have a great Christmas. Chris, thank you, mate. That is really, really kind of you. So, thank you for that. Do appreciate it. Is ATIS online? I'm still too far away. It's not showing up my vPilot. What I could do then is cheat. Use the tablet. Blue Eyes, you can get the email address on YouTube on the About page. Here we go. Right, expected runway 21 in use. Yeah, that's fine. Transition level 6.5. Wind at touchdown is 1608. Visibility is 10 kilometers with light showers of snow, overcast 200 feet, temperature -4, dew point -5, QNH 1011, that's Delta. HD is just posted in the Snowtam as well. Ugh. Oh, my reindeers are going to be slip sliding all over the darn place. So we're on to medium and poor, is that right? Autoland medium. What are the minimums? Can't remember what they are. Runway visual range 300 meters. I'm not convinced. Visibility was fine. But we can't auto land on the contaminated runway, can we? Of course we can't. There's no way I'm getting in. We're going to have to break the law to get in. Am I going to see the airport? What's the Cat 1 minimum? Sorry, it's 200 feet AGL. That's a bugger. Oh, hang on, come back. Overcast 200. We might just get down. I mean, we've got to try. You've got to try and get down. We've got to try and get down. Because legally we can do it. Now, HG's just said as well, yeah, legally we can start the approach. And we've got plenty of fuel to have another go. We just need to see... We just need to see a runway light. We just need to see one of the approach lights. And according to the NOTAMs, they're not out, thank God. So technically the visibility is above 550 meters runway visual range, so legally we can start the Cat 1 approach. Decision altitude is 810, which is 200 feet AGL above the runway. So... Oh, HD, yeah, no pressure. The real world London Gatwick Easyjet got in this morning. Love it. Technically, we can go for it. We just need that. We just need a slight break in that overcast cloud. As long as we can see a light, we're good. What's the worst that can happen? I hit clear all live weather. Okay. Right, let's just go through, start setting the box up for the arrival. I say, the top of the descent's still a good good half an hour away yet. So we're just coming in via Nemug, Mipgo, Eknorm and Vekib. Nemug, Mipgo, Eknorm, Vekib, that is all fine. The approach begins at Nipag, and how far away is Nipag? Is that shown on there? It's not. But we can do a bit of maths. So that's about 6 miles, 10 miles right. Nipag, let's just reduce that 180 knots. Oh no, not constant Mach. Clear that out. Okay. 180. That's done. PSV, do you need minimums with the auto land? Yeah, well, this is only, so this is where it's slightly more complicated because it's only a Cat 2. It's only legal to do a Cat 2 minimums here. That's what it's been certified for. So the Cat 3B, Cat 3A, etc., you can go with no decision height, but you've got decision height here shown of 124. So yes, there are minimums for this one. Insert that. Let's have a look. What have we got? We've got the Rovaniemi VOR 1171, Romeo Oscar India. I mean, this is one of those flights you don't want to mess up and not be able to get in. Can you imagine the disappointed parents and children? And do you know how much it costs to do this? It's ridiculously priced. Whether you go for a day or a couple of days, it's just wow. Oh, HD, have you checked? We're not calling it Cat 3 A or B anymore. It's now going to be Cat 3 with or without a decision height. Okay. Is that all to do with the fail passive logic and stuff like that? I've just got visions of you sat there banging your head on your desk. Right, anyway. So, could someone just assist Blue Alice in finding my email address on the About page, please? Right, RadNav sorted, progress page, EFRO21. I am anticipating a hold. If ATC are online, I am anticipating a hold. QNH there then at the moment, 1011 winds are... I wrote the winds down somewhere, where's it gone? Oh, it's here. 160 at 7. Get my charts, just check transition altitude, 5,000 feet. Yeah, that's fine. Cat 1 minimum's 810. Fully configured, slower the better. Clean 227, VAT 138. That's fine. Fuel predicted. Have about 9 tons of fuel when we get there. Yes. We've already done the landing calculations, so that's fine, but we are going to be on a medium auto brake. That's good. Secondary flight plan will copy the active. Where could we expect the holds to be? What are the obvious ones? Just so we're forewarned. Vekib is looking like a good holding place. Potentially at Nipak as well. So any of those two could be potentially holding there. What was the temperature? Good shout, HD. What is it, -4? What's the altitude of the airport? 610. Right, so we've got a... if we're being conservative then, it's a 70-foot temperature correction if you based it on 700 feet and -10. It's not that cold, it's only -4, isn't it? So we'll add 70 feet to that, which takes that to 880. There we go. Well, I think the sun's definitely gone now. Right, well, let's do the brief and then we can worry about the weather later. So, the weather. Let me bring it on screen, then you can see it. It's just here. So, the weather, wind's not our problem. We've got winds 160 at 7. So, slight wind from the left as we're coming in. Not a problem. Variable as well, again from the left. Visibility is great, 10 kilometers or more, but we have light snow showers and it's overcast 300, which could be an issue. We need to make sure that we can see at least one runway light when we come in. Hang on, HD temperature correction is to the height of the decision, not the airport elevation. Oh, hang on. Whoa. So the decision height was 800, wasn't it? Well, hang on, I'm confusing myself here. Height above the elevation of the altimeter setting source is 800 feet, isn't it? Well, 810. Let the PM work through this with me. So height above the elevation of the altimeter setting source, so it's there. That's 810. And it's minus, if we work on -10, you would add 80 to that. According to the chart that I've got, which was written by you. Oh, sorry, height, not altitude. Oh, 200. Right, hang on then. Right, that's 20 then. Duh. Thank you. It's been a long morning. So we want to add 20 to it. That's going to be 830. There we go. Right. Is it really worth it because it's only -4? I know, and it's 20 feet, isn't it? So probably not worth it because it's not even down as low as -10. You get a better chance of doing it if you don't correct for it. Is it worth doing? Probably not, but yeah. You could probably halve that, couldn't you? Because we've got -10. We've based it on -10, but it's only -5, so half of that. That'll split the difference, 820. Oh, you've just said that. 820. There we are. And that's a maximum correction, isn't it? Yeah, right. Okay, now that's sorted. Thank you, PM. Let's do the brief. So we were just talking about the weather anyway, so we've just said light wind coming in from the left. Visibility is fine once we get down below the cloud base. We've got light snow showers there at the moment. Overcast 300 feet, that's probably going to be our biggest threat. -4 degrees. QNH is 1011. The snow time has also told us that the runway is, as outlined on here, medium to poor, so auto brake low will be fine. We'll also go with maximum reverse thrust as well, due to that. Aircraft type is A320, still fully serviceable. No times either for the arrival. Threats to be aware of: too much bloody traffic, and a tired pilot flying. But threats to be aware of: MSA terrain is fine. What is it? 2,400 feet. So that's not a great problem, is it? So yeah, we might just have to. We can expect probably to hold if ATC are going to throw us in there because of the amount of aircraft that are coming in. What else have we got? So a bit of a contaminated runway. Said auto brake medium, max reverse thrust because of that. ILS is normal 3 degrees. Have we got how wide's the runway here? 60 meters, so nice wide runway. Oh, all so wide for all that snow to land on. So yeah, just be aware, it's nice wide runway. If we can vacate at a hotel, Bravo, that would be nice. Yeah, I think a hotel would be pushing it. But nice long wide runway. So we're expecting runway 21 for the arrival. It's going to be the Nemgu 2 Charlie. That's in the box. Potential hold of VECIB or NIPAG. 180 knots by NIPAG. Way to configure will obviously be clean speed if we're in the hold, but then if we get to green dot of VECIB, if not, flaps 1 by NIPAG unless we're in the hold. Flaps 2 configure as we go down the glide. Platform altitude's 2,400. And the RA we put in 820, haven't we? RA, DA is 820. Alright, let's approach. No minimum speeds or anything like that. Oh well, there are, but I'm planning on being green dot anyway, so that's not going to be an issue for me. Auto brake medium, vacating expected at where? Did I say? Either Bravo, or if we have to roll all the way to Alpha. Hotel, if we're off at Bravo, then straight in front of us. If we're at Alpha, obviously we've got to backtrack. No single engine taxi because of the contamination. And if we have to go around... it's just straight out to 2,500. HD does make the point that the platform altitude would normally be temperature corrected too. ATC would normally do that for you, I think. They'd let you know on ATIS, wouldn't they? That's not going to be doing the same, so we'll leave that where it is. ILS identifiers, Romeo Oscar, and airfield elevation 610. And down we go in about 50 miles. Job done. Well, the transition level is flight level 65. The transition altitude is 5,000. I see so many contrails now. Right, here comes ATC. Let's have some fun. 1213. How busy is this channel? Helsinki Control, good afternoon, Easy 1876, flight level 350, and we're inbound Zone 2.
Hello, Easy 1876, Helsinki Control, radar contact. Cleared direct Nemku to Charlie arrival, runway 21.
Clear direct for the Nem2 Charlie arrival, expecting the ILS runway 21, Easy 1876.
Finnair 631, backup flight, take a request in flight level 230.
631, welcome back. We'll be even flight level flying northbound, so 220 or 240.
I think that aircraft's just got its descent.
I will take 240 for that. 231. Correction
631, climb flight level 23, correction 240.
Climb flight level 240 for that, 631.
Skybase 2218, cleared ILS Zulu approach, runway 21.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 21, Skyway 2218.
Okay, I want to try and give one more giveaway away before we have quite a busy time coming in. So, FSI panel. We're going to give a copy away of FSI panel. And yeah, just type into the chat if you'd like this. Type in FSI. FSI panel is great for practicing any scenarios. It's just a great training setup scenario. So, practice your ILSs and things like that. Practice anything you want. Crosswind landings, and it just takes seconds to set up. Check out the video on the channel if you want to know a little bit more.
We'll be giving clearance within 5 minutes, for our shuttle.
Helsinki Control, Air Fox 179, we are ready for push and start when you are. Air Fox 179.
Air Fox 179, Roger, number 1. Airbus 2218, video speed 200 knots.
And Control, Easy 1876, just confirm, are we cleared now direct straight away to Nemgu?
Easy 1876 FM, direct Nemgu, follow Nemgu to Charlie arrival.
Going direct now to Memgu for the Memgu to Charlie arrival, Easy 1876.
Airbus 2218, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, Skyway 2218.
27 whiskey speed 220 knots.
Thanks, Christian. I heard him clear us for that we were going to be cleared for the approach, but it didn't hear a direct, so good spot, my friend, thank you.
2500, 1011, run a 69 km.
I confirm 2500.
2500, run a 69 km.
Well, this is quite good because my next flight plan was scheduled to depart at 1400 Zulu, which is an hour and a half away, so that seems to be working quite nicely.
160 till 4 DME, Skyway 2218.
Digital says it's nice to hear Skyways out there. Awesome. Right, let's run this giveaway quickly. So, we've got 2 copies of FSI panel to give away, and the winner of the first one is Dave Scott. Congratulations, mate. Get in touch with me and we'll sort out your prize.
Face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Air Fox 179.
Easy 1870, descent 2500 feet, connect 1011.
Descent 2500, QNH 1011, Easy 1870.
It's Dark. Dark's flying 1870. That's such a call sign close to my own.
Richard 18 Tango, Oscar clearance.
Ready to copy, Quicksilver 18 Tango.
Richard 18 Tango, Oscar set to all runway 21, Renvi 3 Alpha, flight level 130, squawk 4642.
Set to Oulu, runway 21, Renvi 3
HD, is the cloud base lifted to 300 now? No excuse.
Squawk 4642, Quicksilver 18 Tango.
Sure, 18 Tango, Oscar, correct. Skybase 2218, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Skyway 2218.
Current 27 whiskey, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, 27 whiskey.
Pinafar 76 clearance.
Ready.
Pinafar 76, clear to Helsinki, runway 16, Tuppu 1 Charlie, departure flight about 350, squawk 5040.
So there's probably not going to be too much narration from me now as we get in. We can hear how busy it is. We don't want to muck up any ATC calls, and we want to start decelerating and going down in a minute. So let's see if we can get our clearance. An easy 1876, request descent.
Easy 1876, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, easy 1876. Right, let's go. Thrust side low descent 100 blue.
Runway 69 Echo Mike, via Vekip, clear out Zulu approach, runway 21, speed 200 knots.
200 knots and I'll Zulu approach runway 21, runway 69 Echo Mike.
Skyway 2218 to wind 16 degrees 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, Skyway 2218.
Easy 1899, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi stand 3.
Taxi stand 3 for Easy 1899.
Easy 1899 via Sierra, please, there is aircraft pushing back to Tango.
Yeah, Roger, via Sierra, we've got the...
Love how we've got a contrail just left there,
1899.
and the aircraft's now here. Obviously the contrail's stopped. That's nice and realistic. Like that.
Control, Scandinavian 1817 requesting IFR to guarded mode.
Scandinavian 1817, how's your control? Hello, standby 1.
What's our arrival chart number? 10-2 Bravo. We're on the ILS Surif 2.
Scandinavian 10 Whiskey, established localizer, runway 21.
Scandinavian 27 Whiskey, continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach, number 2, Scandinavian 27 Whiskey.
Scandinavian 27 Whiskey, speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
160 on, speed 160 knots until 4 miles, Scandinavian 27 Whiskey.
Runway 69 Echo Mike, speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
160 knots until 4 miles, runway 69 Echo Mike.
How are we doing with this profile? We're going to catch it up.
Tomjet 9 Kilo Charlie, proceed direct Vekip.
Taxi direct to Vekip, 409 Kilo Charlie.
Let's pull the speed and give it a bit of a helping hand, shall we?
Scandinavian 1817 clearance.
Ready to copy, Scandinavian 1817.
God, look how quick it's getting dark.
Right, arrival 3 November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 6073.
Clear to gun
Oh, I'm ready for a fresh cup of tea.
3 November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawking 6073, Scandinavian 1817.
Scandinavian 1817, clearance correct.
No, they don't work. They don't work.
2218, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi stand 2 via Sierra.
Stand 2 via Sierra, Skyway 2218.
Scandinavian 27 Whiskey, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Wind copied, only clear to land runway 21, Scandinavian 27 Whiskey.
Fox 1879, request taxi.
Profile's starting to get caught up now, I think, looking at that. Enter destination data. What have we missed?
16 holding point Echo, Air Fox 179.
I didn't put the temperature in. -4, wasn't it?
Delta Victor, red service is terminated. Continue descent 3,800 feet on QNH 1010. Report EVMI.
137 is the VAT.
Copy, descent 3,800 feet, 1011, and we'll go into 7,000 feet.
9 Kilo Charlie, descent 2,500 feet, QNH 10.
Oh, remember after this, guys, we've got the return flight to do. Oh, we've so many giveaways still to do. We've hardly done any of them, so the return flight back, the cruise is just going to be so busy with giveaways.
1899, take stand 6, please.
Easy 189, Roger, stand 6 flight.
Many thanks for that.
Digital, does the sim show the Northern Lights? No, I don't believe it does.
Ryanair 69 Echo Mike established, runway 21.
Ryanair 69 Echo Mike, thank you, going to approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, 69 Echo Mike.
Easy 1876, reduce speed 260 knots.
Reduce speed 260, Easy 1876. Oh, ferry time. Because I'm high on that profile.
Did you 1817 requesting push and start?
Scandinavian 1817, push and start approved, face southwest.
Push and start approved, facing southwest, Scandinavian 1817.
Tailstrike control, red nose 232 is with you, inbound zone 2, descending through flight level 250 for flight level 100.
Nose 232, housing control, hello.
Looks like we should set the profile in around 10 miles at this, so we'll do that. Chris Wiggum, thank you so much for channel membership. Welcome to the First Officers Club. Really do appreciate that, Chris.
Helsinki Control, good afternoon. Tom Jet 9 Bravo Echo with you descend through flight level 320.
Can I get those away now?
Control, radar contact, Evimi 2 Alpha arrival, runway 34. Descend flight level 100.
It'll be the Vimy 2 Alpha arrival for runway 34, descend flight level 100, Tom Jet 9.
As long as we're descending at a greater rate of around 1,300 feet per minute, we should catch up with that profile. Based on the ground speed.
Finland 576, push and start approved.
Approved, Finland 576.
PSV, we're okay. We're not that high on the approach now. Starting to catch it up nicely.
Mike, wind 16 degrees 8 knots, runway 21.
Arthur, good afternoon, sir.
Quick land 21.
Hope you're well.
69 Echo Mike.
Easy 1870, no ATC speed restrictions, clear out solo approach, runway 21.
Airspeed approach 21, easy 180.
Carl says go see the Santa Village when you land. Where's that?
Stand 5 via Sierra.
Next to stand 5 via Sierra, Scandinavian to San Whiskey.
Cabin 1213 for further descent.
Cabin 1213, descent 2,500 feet, KNH 1011.
KNH 1011, and the answer 2,500, tail on 1230.
I'm looking at the clouds. It was showed as overcast, but I can see the ground through it, so that's nice. Blue Ice has cracked out the mince pies in real life. That's a great idea. Digital needs to go into the terminal and get a reindeer burger.
Thanks for flying, see you next time, goodbye. Merry Christmas.
Digital is about 100 kilometres from Rovaniemi. We need to take a taxi. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Air Fox 1879 on holding point Echo, ready for departure.
Finnair 70 Tango, stand 29, request clearance to Copenhagen.
Air Fox 1879, line up runway 21.
Please say again, 1879?
Line up runway 21.
Lining up to 1 Air Fox 1879.
Is it part of the scenery then, Carl? That's quite impressive.
November, initial climb 4000, squawk 0410.
I'm trying to hold off killing fairies, elves and reindeers, but might need a little bit.
November, initial climb 4000 feet, squawk 0410. 69 Echo Mike, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi stand 3.
Stand 3, Ryanair 69 Echo Mike, and we're vacated.
Airfox 1879, wind 16 degrees 8 knots, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff to 1 Airfox 1879.
Lemon, is there going to be any replay for this? No, just because we're doing a turnaround leg, but so I can't really mess around with the sim with replays and things.
1718, taxis will go 4 short to the left.
Ashley, will the sun come back up again on the return? I don't know. Maybe.
Taxi via Zulu Golf, Scandinavian 181.
Easy 1876, descent 2,000 feet, QNH 1011. Easy 1876, descent 2,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend altitude 2,500, QNH 1011, easy 1876.
Easy 1870, wind 16 degrees 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, Easy 1870.
Dodge 9 Kilo Charlie, via keep clear Dallas Zulu approach, runway 21.
Approach checklist, barrel ref is 1011, QNH set, seatbelt signs, let's pop those on now. Minimums, we've got 820 set, auto brake medium, and the EFB is stowed.
Wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, I'm just coming up next.
Atlantic Control there, good afternoon. Finnair 7 Lima Tango. After some audio troubles, request for clearance.
Owen Murphy, good afternoon to you as well. Good to see you back.
Tango has control clear to Copenhagen, runway 22 right, Nunda 3 November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0410.
Pack the ones flying from Zurich to Rome at the moment, sounds like a good fun.
And squawk 0410.
Initial Tango clearance, correct.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're not going to have too much issue seeing the airport.
1817 West Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, taxi report Whiskey Golf.
Cross runway 22 left, taxi report Whiskey Golf.
Easy 1876, speed 230 knots.
Reducing now, speed 230 knots, easy 1876.
Pacific Control, good afternoon, Eurowings 272, flight level 370.
What was our clean speed?
Hello, radar contact, runway 34.
Runway 34, Eurowings 272.
211.
Fox 1876, radar contact, passing flight level 65.
10,000 feet, ferries out. Kill those. Let the landing lights on. Come on, click spots. Thank you.
Red nose 32 to correction 232, descent 2,000.
Profile's catching up nicely.
011.
22,500 and...
Romeo Oscar is identified.
1011 for Red nose 232.
Kela 1213 via Beckett, clear Dallas Zulu approach, runway 21.
Clear Dallas approach, runway 21, Kela 1213.
Right, just dipped under the profile, which is perfect. We're nice and slow anyway, so it's not like I've got lots of speed I need to bleed off.
Helsinki, clear to Trondheim, runway 21, Nemco 3 Alpha departure, flight level 300, squawk 4722.
Clear done, I'm good, 3 Alpha, flight level 300, squawking for 722, Nordic 7 Whiskey.
Correct. Fina 576,
Christopher, the right light, is that the only one on? No, they're both on.
Fina 576, taxi out of Ponte Lima.
Taxi out Lima, Fina 576.
Quicksilver 18 Tango Oscar, requesting startup.
So 18 Tango Oscar, startup approved.
Startup approved, Quicksilver.
Captain says, wow, we're going straight in without holds. Well, you know what? That is testament to the ATC. It really is, if that is the case.
Scandinavian 1817 at Whiskey.
Done an amazing job.
Scandinavian 1817, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, easy Scandinavian 1817.
1213, cleared for Zulu approach, runway 21.
Approach 21, 1213. Easy 1870, holding for Charlie.
Easy 1870, taxi to stand 2.
Taxi stands 2, easy 1870.
Dodge 9 Kilo Charlie, wind 16 degrees 8 knots, runway 21, cleared to land.
Central runway 21, 109 Kilo Charlie.
Finland Control, November 1127, flight plan filed from Turku to Mariehamn, looking for clearance.
November 1127, host control, Rogers.
I'm going to head down through the cloud layers now to get the anti-ice on.
Stand by, November 127.
Christian says it was gone for 5 minutes. Who's turned off the lights? Yeah, God.
Sunset 7 Delta Victor, taxi stand 1-2.
Right, need to start slowing down a bit more if possible. Easy 1876, can we reduce speed a little more?
16.
Hello, Golf, backtrack runway 16, FR36.
Easy 1876, can we begin to reduce speed a little more?
Not clear Zulu approach, runway 21.
Blocked.
Easy 1876, speed 180 knots, cleared ILS Zulu approach, runway 21.
Speed 180 knots and clear the ILS runway 21, easy 1876. Right, we've pushed for managed speed, and we've got a nice VS. Let's just reduce that a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
start approach, face southwest.
Start to slow down, then we'll configure.
your tray table must be stowed, armrests down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated with
Flaps
your
1,
seatbelt
speed's
fastened,
checked.
ready for landing. Please help by
Flaps 1.
handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you
And November 1127 clearance.
Speed 180.
And November 127, ready to go. Ready, copy, sir.
November 1127 cleared to Mariehamn, runway 26. After departure, direct Otkill. Climb 3,000 feet.
Alt glide slope, blue, lock star, cat 3 dual, autopilot 1 and 2.
127 cleared via runway 26, direct to Oatkill, climb 3,000 feet, UNH 1016.
That wind's helping us slow down. I'm not going to be too worried about getting the flaps 2 out straight away.
And a 576 report ready.
We'll go.
Although, we're now about 2,000 feet, just under RA, so... Flaps 2, speed's checked. Flaps 2, we'll hold 180 knots for the time being.
Hold as published at flight level 100.
Here comes the glide.
109 Kilo Charlie, vacated to Prague.
1213, wind 16 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, KLM 1213.
So we've got an aircraft probably about 4 miles ahead of us.
Sunset 9 Kilo Charlie, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi stand 1.
Taxi stand 1, 109 Kilo Charlie, thanks, goodbye.
Anti-ice will remain on. Glide slope star, Mr. Approach 2,500.
127, can we get wind out of Turku, and then we're ready for taxi.
Turku wind 230 degrees 10 knots, casting 20, and taxi holding point to runway 26.
And we need to start slowing down. So we're now 5 miles out, so minus speed, gear, spoilers, lights.
Orbx 7 Minor Whiskey ready for official touch.
Nordic 7
Flaps 3,
start approved.
speed's checked.
Actually, disregard. Hold position.
Holding position, Nordic 7 Whiskey.
Flaps full, landing checklist. Cabin
Cabin
secured, go around altitude 2,500 feet. Steady memo, landing no blue.
Copy after the 737.
Alright, let's see these lights, please.
576 steady.
576, wind calm, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16, 576.
Just in case we need to go around, quickly brief that, so we'll call for the go around and go toga. Go around flaps, pitch up, FMAs, check. We've got the positive rate, landing gear up, thrust climb, and thrust reduction altitude, which should be at around 1,600 feet.
3,800 feet, MQNH 1010.
Runway in sight, perfect.
Dodge 9 Bravo Echo, report 10 miles to Xivpa.
expect late landing clearance.
10 miles to just confirm SIVPA, subject 9 Bravo Echo.
FM. Easy 1876, wind is 16 degrees 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Perfect. Clear to land, runway 21, easy 1876.
Kilo 1213, taxi stand
Don't like that
7.
wind. That's going to hopefully drop off a little bit. It's not that strong down at the touchdown zone. Okay, 500 feet, stable, autopilot's off, 5 control.
100 above.
Scandinavian 1817, next time maintain 4,000 feet, even though it's busy. Climb flight level 280 now.
Get back on that centre line.
50, 40, 30.
1817, Helsinki.
Scandinavian 1817, sorry, climbing to flight level 280. I thought I heard you,
So we've got spoilers deployed, reverse green, and decel, 70 knots, reverses off.
576, airborne passing 2005.
Manual brakes, let's vacate.
576, roger, report, flight level 70.
Report flight level 70, 576.
Red nose 232, clear to approach runway 21.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Clear by OS 21, red nose 262.
We stopped a lot sooner than I anticipated.
remain seated until the...
7 Matango, number 1. Easy 1876, taxi stand 5.
Calls or internet access.
Taxi stand 5, easy 1876.
Please make sure...
7 Matango, taxi order point, Zulu Golf, for short runway 22 left.
Underneath the seat and in...
Taxiing Zulu Golf, hold short runway 22 left.
Right, I don't want to taxi any more than 10 knots on this contaminated taxiway. I'll see what I'm pressing, so we'll get the APU on, lights can come off.
Established on the localize.
For the latest news, promotions...
And we'll report established on the localizer, 9 Bravo Echo.
Check out our official Facebook...
Helsinki Control, Eurowings 9270 with you, flight level 350.
Hello, Eurowings 9270, Helsinki Control, radar contact, runway 21.
TCAS off.
Runway 21, Eurowings 9270.
Where are we going? Stand 5.
Helsinki Control, hello, Altitude 2051, level 350.
Right, now we've landed, we're going to give away the first TCA side stick. Let me just get parked. So stick around for the giveaway of the TCA side stick from THRUSTMASTER.
7 Tango, via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, taxi order point, Whiskey Golf.
Taxi order point, Whiskey Golf, cross runway 22 left at Zulu Golf, 7 Tango.
Red nose 232, wind 16 degrees 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Quit 1, runway 21, red nose 232.
So this is Tango, we'll take left on Sierra and then all the way around to stand number 5.
Scanner 1817, climb flight level 380.
Transport level 380, Scandinavian 1817.
Pinner 576, passing flight level 75.
Pinner 576, radar contact, runway 22 left.
22 left, Pinner 576.
Quick Silver 18 Tango, Oscar, requesting taxi.
There's the helipad.
18 Tango, Oscar, taxi holding point Echo.
Taxi to holding point Echo, Quick Silver 18 Tango.
Subject 9 Bravo Echo localizer established.
Subject 9 Bravo Echo, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, subject 9 Bravo Echo.
Looks like there's a welder underneath that aircraft.
Nordic 79 Whiskey, are you ready for taxi?
Affirm, Nordic 79 Whiskey.
Nordic 79 Whiskey, taxi holding point Echo via right turn.
Taxi holding point Echo
Just wait for the Nordic to get out of the way.
Thank you, Control. Good evening. Interfluke 276, inbound Evadi, flight level 370.
Interfluke 206, Control, radar contact, runway 22 left, D14 Alpha arrival.
Looks like GSX has had a bit of a moment. Might have to
Also
restart that.
expecting 2 left arrival, and we are with a DVAM for Alpha arrival. Is that correct for Interflux 206?
Interflux 206, that's correct, and when ready, descend flight level 100.
When ready, descend flight level 100. Interflux 206.
Okay, stand 5. Where are we? That's stand 2, 1, 2. Can't see the ground markings because of the snow. That's 3. So that's stand 5. That's stand 5 just there. Stand 4. Oh, that'd be a pain if GSX doesn't want to work. Which it appears it doesn't. Oh well, never mind. We'll try and give that another kick during the turnaround.
Center November 1127, holding point runway 26.
November 1127, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so parking brakes
Runway 26, clear for takeoff.
set.
Red nose 232,
Let's get the
welcome
bleed
to
on.
Rovaniemi, taxi stand 4.
Shutting down engine 1, shutting down engine 2.
for Red nose 232.
6018 Tango Oscar, wind 16 degrees, 8 knots, runway 21, clear for
Seatbelts
takeoff.
off.
Runway 21 clear for takeoff, Quicksilver 18 Tango.
7 Lima Tango,
Fuel
wind
pumps
200 degrees,
off.
10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22
Oh,
right,
didn't mean to clear that quite so much.
7 Lima Tango.
And we'll squawk 2000. And just change frequencies. Done. Yeah, I can't get GSX to work. I'll give it a second, see if that menu will actually load and do anything. Anyway, whilst I'm waiting for that, can someone go outside, inspect the flaps, and then we'll we'll retract those. But more importantly, should we run this giveaway for the TCA Airbus Sidestick, courtesy of THRUSTMASTER. Now, this is a huge giveaway, so massive thanks to THRUSTMASTER for donating 2 of these. We're going to give away one of these now, and then we're going to give away one of them when we land back in Manchester a little bit later on. So, let's make this very simple. Just type into the chat for me TCA, and yeah, we'll give that away. A couple of minutes to type that in, just while I sort myself out, and then we can leave our aircraft here ready for the return leg. I'm loving how the strobes from other aircraft are lighting up the fuselage. Now, we're going to see if we can get passengers deboarded. He just doesn't want to play ball today, sadly. We'll request deboarding. That might work. Alright guys, so as I say, massive shout out to THRUSTMASTER for this. So, the first winner of one of two THRUSTMASTER TCA Sidesticks X Airbus editions. Here it is. Good luck everybody. And the winner is channel member West Remark. So, channel member West Remark, you have won one TCA Sidestick courtesy of THRUSTMASTER, their Airbus edition, which I used to fly. It's actually their newest one, their Sidestick X Airbus edition. Really neat piece of kit. Can use with either PC or Xbox.
Passenger's bus is coming.
So, congratulations, mate. Really, really good luck to you, and we'll get THRUSTMASTER to sort you out with that. Given shipping times over Christmas and things, it may be it may be after Christmas, but there you are. Right, so if we're happy with the flaps, let's get those retracted. Let's get the electric pump on, turn on the blue electric pump, and I'll get that off. Oh, hello, fellow company Easyjet. They retracted quite quickly, didn't they? GPU cones 1 and 2 are open. External power is connected. Well, I'm not going to move the aircraft because it's not going to be too long before we start the return setup and the return flight. Honestly, it looks like it's lightning. Is that... I think... Is it still a VATSIM thing that if you have the strobe lights on auto, they flash? Might be. That looks amazing. How awesome is that? So I'm going to go grab some lunch, set up the operational flight plan, etc. for our return leg, and then we're going to head back to Manchester. Enjoy Santa, everybody. Honestly, how many giveaways have we still got to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We've got 24 giveaways to go. We've rattled through 10 of them. We've still got 2/3 of our giveaways to go for the return leg, so don't go anywhere, guys. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I will be back in around 20 minutes or so for the return flight. So go make yourself some fresh tea, grab a beer, and yeah, maybe some dinner as well. Thanks so much, guys. Love the flight here. Really looking forward to spending the rest of the afternoon with you. When will the return flight start? I'm looking to push at about 2 o'clock, so 1400 Zulu time, that is, 1400 Zulu. So yeah, if we can stick to that, that'd be neat. So I'm just going to disappear for 10-15 minutes, and then we'll start the return flight back to Manchester, chasing the sun all the way. See you in a bit, guys. Quick shout out to Blue Ice. Didn't see that super chat, completely missed that, I'm afraid. Must have been during the descent and ATC, so big thanks Blue Ice for your 449 super chat, saying thanks for the Prague airport. I'll catch up with you on the return leg, Blue. See you soon. Thank you again.
passengers bus is coming.
Right guys, welcome back. Thank you for sticking with us. Oh, the queue at the Reindeer Burger store was ridiculous. Took me ages. Oh, let's get back and start planning for our next flight back, shall we? Let's get rid of the text. Awesome. Oh, cup of tea is fresh. That's what we want. Snow still on the ground. It's going to be dark, isn't it, for the majority of this flight back. Remember, we have still got so many giveaways to give away during the flight back. We're going to have to rattle through those, so that's going to be quite exciting. Let's get Nick. Yeah, you're eating reindeers. Yeah, don't tell Nix. He'll be very upset. Let's jump on board. Now, I had this horrible feeling. Did I turn off the pumps? No. It's like when you leave the house and did I turn off the ironing board? There. Right. Well, that's all sorted. Oh, freezing. Let's resync everything up in here. Let's pop that back on, otherwise it's just going to die, and I don't want that. There we are. So, new flight plan has been sorted. Let's import the next flight. We're going to be late departing on this one. I don't see us getting back into booking back in 25 minutes. There we go. That's done. Ground services, they're fine. Let's get the next operational flight plan. And Dr. Magic says she can tell the wife is away. His lunch was a pickled egg, a bag of salted crisps, and a pint of Guinness. Brilliant. That sounds like an awesome lunch. Right. What's our call sign? We're on 91 Golf Sierra, expecting 2-1 for the departure. Nemgu 3 Alpha, flight level 380, and a headwind of 4 slowing us down. This is going to be a much longer flight back, guys. This is 3 hours and 10 minutes for the flight back. Plug fuel's 9.5. Let's have a look at the weather. What we got? What are we expecting? Low ceiling. You know you can do Cat 3 auto land with no decision height at Manchester, so that's not too much of a concern. Let's just check through this. Yeah, Manchester currently raining, overcast, visibility's okay. Temporarily rain up until, well, about now, and then from now until tomorrow morning, rain broken 800. Chances of some gusts up to 28, and drizzle and rain, and basically just typical northern British weather. So, plug fuel. We've also got icing as well to consider on the way back. As we climb out, so that's going to be on for a while. Another reason to take extra fuel. But we can be a bit more conservative this time. Sorry, a little less conservative this time. So plugs 9.4, I reckon we plump for 10 tons should be plenty. Yeah, 10 tons. What did we land with? How expensive is the bill going to be? Not that bad at all. So we've still got 680 on board, so we're only going to need like 1.3 tons of fuel, so that's quite neat. I'm sure the Easyjet bosses will be happy about that. So we're going to take 10 back with us. There we are. Right, so the APU's on, the APU bleeds on, the packs are already on, the doors are open. What numpty went out and left the doors open? The cabin will be freezing. In fact, we can check the temperature of that, can't we? Oh, we're still 25 degrees thanks to the APU burning fuel nicely. I should have shut that down actually before we left, but hey ho. Right, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's start getting set up. Before we go any further, get the latest status so we know what we've got. 133. 1337 is it? Before we head back.
Initial contact, you have information, Golf. This is Rovaniemi arrival and departure information Golf. At time 1320 Zulu, ILS approach expected runway 21 in use. Transition level 65. Wind touchdown zone 150 degrees 8 knots variable between 120 and 190 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers, light showers of snow. Overcast 1,200 feet. Temperature -4. Dew point -5 QNH 1010 automatic report. Advise on initial contact. You have information Golf.
Right, so the QNH is still the
This is
same.
Rovaniemi arrival and departure
Let's just turn that
information
off.
Golf. At time 1.
Right, so QNH is still the same, 1011. Let's just do the turnaround flow as well, so we know that we've got the nav logo lights are on. We've got AccuBrake pressure is in the green, flaps are now retracted, speed brake is retracted as well, parking brake is set. 1011, that's fine, everything down there is as we want it. I got the flight directors back on, 1 and 2. And let's go set up the box. So, init A, we'll start boarding the passengers as well. Yeah, we can start boarding.
Passengers bus is coming.
Christian, is it 1010? Why is this him telling me it's 1011 then? Okay. Hey Top Gun, happy Christmas from the States. Good to have you on board. We're just starting our return flight. So, easy 9-1 Golf Sierra. Wonder how busy it'll be coming back into Manchester later. Cost index of 4 on the way back. Ground temperature is -4. And the OFP, what we got? Tropo is 28734. Grab the winds for the way back. Right, best check this. So the IRS. Stand number 5. We're at 66.335 north. 25.498 east. Fair enough. What we're climbing back at, flight level 380. Might actually be able to make it this time. So departing where we've just landed, 2-1 on Nemigu 3 Alpha. Arriving ILS 23 right. Tilney 1 Mike. Never done this arrival into Manchester before. (1,171 miles). I've got 1,170 on the flight plan. That's fine. Radnav page still filed out from the arrival, so that's good. Init B. Have we got our preliminary load sheet? Check this is the right one. So 54.2 is our zero fuel weight. CFG is 30. Oh, bang on. Not often I see that. Where's the alternate today? Is that Liverpool? That's not far away, is it? So the alternate's about a ton. See what the fuel planning is. We're going to be taking 10 tons back with us. 9.4. That gives us a takeoff weight of 64 tons. We're below the maximum landing weight. So much lighter on the return journey because of the fuel we've obviously burnt off. So 64 tons, and the CFG's takeoff weight is 27.7. There we are. Right, let's do the performance calculations. So we're departing off 2-1. Wet, definitely. Contaminated as well, so it's going to be a toga takeoff. Anti-ice will be on. Packs off. That takeoff weight for the departure is 64, bang on, and our CFG is 27.7. Intersection departures are prohibited here at Rovaniemi, so that was part of the NOTAM, so we're not going to be using intersection, we're going to be using full length. Right, so 118, 140, 140. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet, flaps 1, no flex. Let's get the SimSmart app open so we can have a look at thrust reduction acceleration. So thrust reduction acceleration, so we're noise limit 1 here, keep the noise down, so it's 1610, 3610. Engine out is still 1610, so yeah, it's clearly for noise and not terrain, isn't it? We said no flex, and the V-speeds, etc. confirmed those 118, 140, 140. Clean then is 211. Any speed constraints on the departure? 230. So if we pre-select 211, I don't think that's actually going to be a problem for us because it's quite far out, but just pre-select that. Okay, performance done. Secondary flight plans. Copy the active. What have we got? Standard 220 feet, then a left turn to Ropov. Enter the hold. Okay, so E out SID, not EFAIL. We used EFAIL back in Manchester, so that's no good to us. So as it's standard, we use the airport code EFRO. Departure runway track is 205. Pop that 15 miles out. Pop that waypoint we just created in. And then from the engine out SID, it's a left turn to Ropov. Enter the hold. Inbound course is 25 left turns. There we are. And Delphinate, oh mate, thank you so much for your very kind €10 donation. And it says, greetings from EFJY. I'm sorry, I have no idea where that is. Thanks for visiting Lapland, your former home region. Oh, that's amazing, Delphinate. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream and the flight. HD use flap 2 or 3. I was thinking that. There was something in my mind thinking, well, we're using toga. Why would you use flap 1 toga? Well, let's just get out of here. Flaps 3 toga would make more sense. I'll go back and do that in a moment. But Ropov, let's get back into in here. EFRO. Weather's got a little bit better here, visibility wise, so shouldn't have a problem getting back in now. So there they are, the Zulu 2-1. No start. No veer. ATC's online. They can give us they can give us vectors if the worst happens. Check that out. There we go. There's the Sid. There's Rupov. And is that straight on the departure? Right. Okay. Well, fair enough. We will get ourselves nice and safe at yeah, nice and safe at 3,000 feet should be okay if we needed to do that. Right, let's just have a look at this takeoff performance. We do need more fuel HD, yeah, already spoken about that. We're taking 10 tons back with us, but just because of the way GSX works and loads, once that's all finished, I just load it instantly in the EFB now. It might have done, so I can go and do that in a moment. Let's do flaps 3. We're not on flaps 3 for a long time, so calculate that. So 116, 135, 138. 16, 35, 38. One 116, 135, 138, clean 211, flaps 3. There we go. Right, accept that, and let's now go back here and instantly load all that fuel and things. There we go. So we've had to load around 1.3 tons of fuel. We've had to purchase 1.3 tons of fuel here at Rovaniemi. So I wonder how much that would cost. Just realised the doors are closed as well. There we go. Let's open that back up. Okay, box is all done and that's set. Let's contact the centre. One 213.
Attend Hotel of Hotel, Easy 1760.
All stations, Helsinki will be closing on the hour.
And Helsinki, good afternoon, Easy 91 Golf Sierra, stand 5 at Rovaniemi, expecting IFR clearance to Manchester. Information Golf, type A320.
91 Golf Sierra, Helsinki, hello, clear to Manchester, runway 21, Nemgu 3 Alpha departure. Finish your climb flight about 300, squawk 0363.
Departure via runway 21, Nemgu 3 Alpha, initial climb flight level 300, and just repeat the squawk please, Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
0363.
And 0363 is coming up for the squawk, Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
Easy 91 Golf Sierra, clear, that's correct.
That is the highest climb clearance I've ever had. Right, refueling is completed. I think most of the passengers are on board as well. Let's tidy our aircraft up before we head back. external power can come off. Leave the APU on. It is cold and a little bit snowy, so
on board our Easyjet service. Please place
pop
your
that on for a
large
bit.
bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Thank you.
Let me just see if we can get that load sheet and get back. I wouldn't normally do this. I would sit and wait it out, but given the length of the stream today, we want to get going and get those giveaways rolling. Right, let's see what we've got. See if everything is comprende. 542, that's good, and takeoff weight 64, takeoff weight 63.9, and takeoff weight CFG is 27.6. Yeah. Perfect. Everything is happy. Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck this morning, let me welcome you on board this Easyjet aircraft as you settle in for what we hope is going to be a most enjoyable flight. The weather today doesn't look to be posing much of a problem, so we should have a nice smooth ride for you throughout the duration of the flight. And as the cabin crew continue making their last preparations, if you please assist them by getting yourselves set
That
down,
looks big.
seatbelts fastened, and making yourselves nice and comfortable. The ground crew have now finished loading the aircraft, and we're just about finished with our pre-flight check, so it won't be long until we are pushed back. If you could please give the cabin crew your full attention as they go through the safety briefing, I'd very much appreciate it. So on behalf of myself and the first officer, we'd like to say thank you for choosing Easyjet today, and we look forward to give you a safe flight.
Otto, thank you so much for gifting 5 Easyjet Sim Pilot channel memberships as well. Otto, that's amazingly kind and generous of you. Thank you so much as well for supporting the channel, Otto. Good to have you on board us again today. So membership goes to Willie, Jason, Neil, Killer and Steve. Thank you so much to Otto. Really do appreciate that. Right, we are going to have to de-ice, I'm reckoning, given the state of things. So let's get ready.
Cabin crew, what about ready for flight?
Peter ATCO, thank you so much for all of your very kind generosity this year. Hope you have a great Christmas time. If I don't speak to you before, Peter, thank you so much. Great to have you on board as well for our arrival here to Lapland. We're about ready to get ready to push back, so let's do our copy prep checklist. So aircraft acceptance complete. Fuel quantity is no it isn't, it's 9980 kilograms. Just check that's all balanced. Yep. Seatbelts are on. It is. We've got our line to 3 navs, and the power ref is 1010, 640 feet. HD, just do one step with the Type 4 fluid. Will do. Is it a different code in GSX, any of that? Or are they all the same? So I'm going to prepare for pushback departure. I'm not going to contact ATC because this is where it's a little bit unrealistic, I guess, because we need to be able to. We could do with the de-icing separate from pushback and departure, but never mind. Do you request de-icing? Yep. There. So yeah. So we're not going to contact ATC at the moment because we're just going to de-ice. Let's get our aircraft ready for de-ice, so let's disconnect the external power. That can be turned off. Let's get rid of it over here as well. GPU, chocks, cones, APU supplying the aircraft. APU bleed needs to come off. That's off, that's off, that's off. That's off. And ditching. Where's the pressure one? Nice closed seal tube. Lovely. How long will they take to arrive then, do we reckon? Oh, here they come.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
It is. We're going to use number 4. And I'm just going 75%.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 4. Concentration at 75%. I will call you back when ready.
Alright, and away they go. Oh goodness me, that is some magic de-icing. Look what it's doing to the Scandinavian aircraft next to me. It's fairy dust. HT says that'll give us a holdover time of probably at least an hour, maybe more. Yeah, I don't expect it to be that long. It's busy here, but not that busy. Cam A321 says difficult choice coming up, me or the World Cup final. Yes, that's in an hour, isn't it? I'll have to keep an eye on that whilst we're on our way back. In-flight entertainment. I don't think Google would. I don't think YouTube would allow me to broadcast that. Sadly, in the corner of the screen. That's probably again some kind of copyright violation.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 4. Concentration at 75%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
I think it's fair to say, had England made it through to the World Cup, we would not have been doing this stream. HD, they're the fastest de-icers on the planet. Right, so he's finished, he's disconnected. Let's open our aircraft back up. Oh, now, HD, remind me. What's the time before the APU bleed can come back on? Is it something like 5 minutes? Okay, we're back open. Is it 5 minutes? I'd need to get the book out and reread it. Oh, there you go. Did you preempt that question, or did you hear me ask it? 5 minutes for the APU bleed.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right, let's contact ATC and we'll get ready to go. I mean, that's not bad. It's 2 minutes past 2. So, we're only 2 minutes late.
Locking gear.
By Easy 1877. Easy 92 Golf Mike, requesting push and start.
Easy 18 Golf Mike. Unfortunately, I have to close now, so you have to negotiate your pushbacks on Unicom 1228.
Oh, this could be interesting.
Switching to Unicom 122 Decibel 8. Thank you for the coverage. Bye bye.
And Easy 91 Golf Sierra was also going to request pushback, but here that you're off, thank you so much for the service, and we hope to see you next time. Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
Cannot bear this hangar anymore.
No problem, and thank you for this service. Contact uniform 22.
Right, let's have a look what's going off outside and around us then.
Rovaniemi traffic at 0517 800, 8 miles final.
Rovaniemi traffic Easy 91 Golf Sierra is stand 5, and we're going to be pushing back facing north to make a right turn to taxi round back onto Tango, taxi to runway 21. That way the incoming aircraft can taxi that way.
92 Golf Mike, pushing back to the Tango, facing northeast.
Beacon lights on, transponder is set, IQ pressure's in the green. Let's go. Before start checklist, parking brake is on, takeoff data is confirmed, windows are closed, EFB and phones flight mode, doors closed and armed, beacon on. Nope, you've just done it.
Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing parking brake.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Rovaniemi traffic Easy 1877 is getting to runway 21.
There's a whole host of magical things taking place today.
Rovaniemi traffic at 0513 3 miles final.
Hey, Dwile Vlogger, how you doing, my friend? Merry Christmas to you as well. So we're just delaying the engine start as requested.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting.
Some amazing stuff going on at Lapland today.
Scandinavian 451 radio check. Feature 5.
Your seatbelt is fastened.
Scandinavian 451, roger that.
As shown.
Okay. And parking brake is set.
Recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from the
Yeah, Doc, I'm guessing my pushback looks something similar.
you to start the oxygen.
Really wish they could fix
Put the
that.
mask over your nose and mouth.
Alright, I'm going to get those engines started now. So, engine mode, select to ignition.
Put on your own mask before
And we're
helping
starting
others.
engine 1.
If we land on water, take the life jacket from under your seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist. Click together. And pull the strap.
Oh, what's going on here? Engine start valve fault, start valve open, APU bleed. Oh, what a knob. I mean, what an idiot. APU bleed. Have we had 5 minutes yet? Yeah, we do. No!
Unlocking gear.
Where's that aircraft come from? Right, should we try again? Mode selected 2, ignition, starting engine 1.
Window blinds open and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight with Easyjet.
Well, this is interesting.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Rovaniemi traffic, runway vacated.
Left clear, right clear. Scandia's making a left turn. Perfect. Let's monitor the engine 1 parameters then. That is one fast taxi. Hey Turtle, self-loading cargo is the app that handles all of the announcements that you're hearing. Relic 7187 says, can't watch it at the Granddaughters concert, but we've got earbuds in so we're listening. Brilliant. And starting engine 2. If I can be back in, taxied in, shut down before 6 PM local time, that would be fantastic.
Helsinki traffic, Wizz Air 716 will be ready for start and turn around facing south. Turn on to Sierra and Tango for taxi for runway 21, Wizz Air 716.
From which stand was that? Although if he's facing south on Sierra, that's... okay. Can't quite make that work in my mind. Brakes are hot. Okay, we've got a normal GSX failure. Let's sort that out. McDo menu, maintenance, failures, high temperature, get rid, done.
Wizz Air 716, we'll wait for the company traffic ahead and then as soon as that's insurance taxis, we'll get our way.
Right, engine 2's happy as well.
Wizz Air 716 to traffic, please say again.
Wizz Air 716, Easyjet 187, we're behind you, directly behind you, we'll wait for the company traffic.
Spoilers, rid of
we'll get out your way to push back and start.
Flaps 3.
Roger that, I'll wait for Easyjet, thank you. Wizz Air 716.
And the flex. Not the flex, the trim. After start checklist, anti-ice is engines on, ecam status is checked, pitch trim is 27.6 and rudder is neutral. Flight control check while we're here, full left, full right, neutral,
Scandinavian
full down,
1, falling short,
and rudder,
echo, runway
full right,
21, and
full left.
running clear.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's just announce this taxi so everyone knows where we are going. Rovaniemi traffic easy, 91 Golf Sierra. Following the pushback from stand 5, we're going to taxi out and making a right turn onto Tango and then hold short runway 21.
Rovaniemi traffic, we will follow the company A320.
And it's snowing.
And EC92 Golf taxiing right, taxiing just behind the company Airbus 320.
Wizz Air 716 to Helsinki traffic. Roger, I will follow Easyjet traffic and up to the runway, thank you.
So I'm just looking for this right turn. Have we had a snowy departure recently today? So as it's contaminated, I don't want to be running checks and things whilst moving. Or certainly not during a high workload point of the taxi. That's okay, so it's nice and straight now, all the way down. So happy now to run the Petr check. It's no change to the performance. QNH 1010, we're going for Toga today. Engine out procedure here is standard 2,200 feet and the left turn back to Ropov. Enter the hold, we'll get nice and safe 4,000 feet. The departure is the Nemgu 3 Alpha. Noise abatement 1 for that departure, so something a little bit different. The initial turn will be a right hand turn. And our clearance for cleared flight levels, flight level 300. Now, not sure if HD would slap us for this, but I can probably get away with running the taxi checklist whilst we're slowly edging down this straight taxiway. So the flight controls have been checked. We've just done a brake check as well, that's okay. Flap setting is config 3, FMA is climbing up blue 152. 30,000 blue. And Toga. Radar gets wind shears on, Eco memo's got takeoff no blue, and the EFB is stowed. Let's just disconnect both of those. Remind me to plug that back in because we're going to lose charge otherwise. Loving the snow on that that tree over there. Almost looks like Christmas. Once we're airborne, guys, we're going to have to start with these giveaways because we've got loads.
The runway is now clear.
So the Scandinavian's gone. Runway's now clear. So we're going all the way to Echo. That's a bit too fast for this condition, is it not?
Rovaniemi traffic, EG58 Bravo, Whiskey Gate 3, straight push and start.
Can tell we're a lot lighter on this journey. We've basically got obviously the fuel we need, and the payload is so very, very low. The even on thrust idle, we're getting some acceleration. Van der Werf says he's back on the way to Manchester already. He can still see a little bit of sun. Pac-1 says he's going to completely reinstall his Windows operating system, but after the stream. Good man. But I've done that myself, and it has made a big difference. I can feel a little resistor on my rudder pedals. I don't know if something's getting caught up in them as I move them. Is the top bar showing a taxi of 467 knots? Looks like we've got an aircraft on final. I'd not heard that on Unicom. Not sure if I missed that, but at least we can see him. He looks like he's coming down at a fair old rate. Bank angle. Well, as this taxiway takes me right to the threshold, I think he may have just cut a few trees down. God bless him. Eastbird's probably the guy doing landing practice like air traffic control said. Ah, I didn't hear that. I must not have been here. Or not on his frequency. Right, well, doesn't look like anybody else is, so let's get that off, don't need that now. Rovaniemi traffic, easy 91 Golf Sierra, lining up on runway 21. Lineup checklist. A cabin is secured. Runway takeoff, runway 21 is TCAS RA, and packs 1 and 2 are off. And because HD is ill, we'll give him his romantic lighting. I don't want to hurt his eyes. That is a nice line of aircraft waiting to depart. Are they all going to Manchester? Rovaniemi traffic easy, 91 Golf Sierra, departing runway 21, Nemgu 3 Alpha. Right, take off. Start the chrono.
And Rovaniemi traffic EC92 Golf Mike, lining up behind the departing company A320.
And 50% stable. Toga. SRS, man Toga, SRS and runway. The runway doesn't look that bad actually. Snowplow's done a good job. Checked. V1. And rotate. Ah, nice crosswind takeoff. That was stronger than I anticipated. Get the bloody nose up. Nav. Gear up.
And Rovaniemi traffic is taking off from way 21.
And thrust climb.
Behind departing Easyjet traffic, we'll wait 2 minutes for the separation.
What's part 1 engaged? Is that it? Is that the cloud layer done with? Oh, there we go. Thrust climb. Climb. I get pack 1 on. Flaps 1. Flaps 1 set. We didn't do our shedding there, HD, did we? It's okay though. I haven't had a TUI moment.
Rovaniemi traffic EG58 Bravo, ski taxiing holding point 21 by Tango.
Was it TUI that wrecked the engines? Thomas Cook. Thomas Cook, oh well. They're no longer with us either, sadly. Flight level 300 blue, as we're now on standard pressure, and flaps 1. Moving up to flap 0, spoilers retracted. And away we go! Back to Manchester.
Roman traffic Scottish Flight 92, Whiskey pushing back stand 8.
Why is the APU on? Yeah, because I clearly didn't click the mouse button hard enough. You don't have that issue in real life, do you? Because of them lovely Phoenix click spots. Right, we're through that turn. Let's push for managed speed.
Traffic, Wizard 716, lining up runway 21 for departure with 2 minute separation. Wizard 716.
Ding the cabin. turn the lights off. Three hours and 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
Andy says, loves how HD questions things related to things we've not even noticed. I suppose you're meant to notice stuff like that. That's why you have a guy sat next to you, for when you just tune out and don't. Right, what are we at? 10,000. Let's get airports on the EFIS. We'll pop standard on there. And we'll go cost index of 0. The progress page, file 38, options 36. What we've been given, 300. Go on then, we'll go 36. That's the optimum, so 360 blue. Set that. RadNav page, we'll clear that out. And secondary flight plan, copy the active. Just check as well. That is set to the right setting, isn't it, above? Yeah. When doing a turnaround flight, you have to remember to do that. I don't bother if I'm just doing a one single flight.
And if you because doing further climb to cruising level 362.
Well, that was a much smoother departure than it was out of Manchester. I think we can get the seatbelt signs off nice and early. Get the party started.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign has now been turned off. You are now free to move around the cabin and the toilets are now available. However, whenever you see, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times in case of unexpected turbulence. Please contact a member of the cabin crew if you require assistance. Thank you.
HD, what happened in Manchester? Oh, it was manic. There was more traffic than I think. There was more traffic there than an official event.
Traffic, Weather 716, takeoff runway 21493, Alpha departure.
So, just the comms was constant, couldn't get a word in. It was all well done, it was very well done, it was very well controlled, it was very, you know, very realistic. There were some thick cloud layers, it was a bit bumpy, bouncing all around, and I didn't want to let people out until we were happy and cleared. And I think the clouds went up to something like 30,000 feet, so it took a long time to get off and happy. This one just seemed far more straightforward. Yeah, Ian, I think you just summed that up. It was a bit chaotic, just because there was lots of traffic though. It wasn't bad, nothing terrible happened. The immersion was great, controller was fantastic. HD, you don't have multiplayer or live traffic on, do you? Yours sometimes turns itself back on. Oh, no, definitely not. Right, well, seatbelt signs off. So, digital, you can get to the toilet. But you may miss a giveaway, because we are going to do one. We've got lots to rattle through. We're above 10,000 feet, sterile cockpit can have gone. Right, FLIGHTBEAM have given us 3 $30 vouchers for use at the FLIGHTBEAM store. Get yourself some scenery or anything else that is on offer available. So if you want to be with a chance of winning a $30 voucher, which is pretty much going to give you plenty of options of getting stuff, then just type into the chat now, FLIGHTBEAM. Type in the chat FLIGHTBEAM. We'll roll that pretty soon and give away a $30 voucher. We're going to give away far more giveaways on the on this return flight than we did on the one heading there. Look at HD getting involved. You can do this time, I think, HD. Probably the first giveaway stream we've done since you became part of the the flight sim community. 3 hours and 10 minutes. So that's going to get us back in around 5:30, I reckon, by the time we're all done. That will be perfect. Digital content, no spamming, please. We have to spam if you want the prize. Right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds and I'm rolling it. $30 voucher. You only need to type it once, Turtle. Same to you, reports. Once is enough. You don't increase your chances of winning. You just have to be a subscriber to the channel. And while you do that, I am just going to update the pinned message at the top with the new operational flight plan if anybody wants to check that out. Okay, let us roll it. So the first FLIGHTBEAM $30 voucher has been won by, congratulations, Feral Demon 20, channel member and a subscriber since May of this year as well. Feral Demon 20, thank you so much for being here. Get in touch with me, Feral Demon, and yeah, either via Discord or email, and we'll get that voucher sorted for you. We have 2 more of those to give away. Do you want me to run through a quick list of everything that's left to give away during our flight today? Happy to do that. So, what have we got? We've got 2 more $30 vouchers to give away for FLIGHTBEAM. We've got the offshore landmarks for the North Sea, courtesy of AEROSOFT. We have 2 more airports from MACCO Simulations. We've got Cancun and Birmingham to give away. RD presets, we have Girona, Naples and Rotterdam to give away. Simulations, we have another Tromsø, Pristina, 2 Ivalos, 2 Palmas and 2 Vestmannaeyjar. I have no idea where that is. Somewhere in Scandinavia. We have a giveaway from Drzecki Design, Airport of the Winner's Choice, or Scenery, etc. We have another copy of FSI panel. We have 3 copies of SimSmart to give away, and we also still have 1 TCA Sidestick X Airbus edition to give away from THRUSTMASTER. Loads to give away. Blue Eyes, you now have to go to Manchester Airport for real to pick up a family member. Excellent. So yeah, loads still to give away, and you know, probably need to give away 1 every 10 minutes or so just to get through this lot. Kevin Kev TPA, SimSmart says it's for the Neo, but we're in a CEO. Does it matter? Yes, it does, but I am not using the performance calculator part of SimSmart, just grabbing the thrust reduction acceleration and the engine out procedure. Well, it'll be interesting to see actually. So if we had that, we had wet. Actually, it was contaminated, wasn't it? Yeah, please select Toga 2 or 3. Oh, well, there you go. Had I been using this, I wouldn't have needed HD. So contaminated, we had engine only. What was our takeoff weight? 64. Toga, we had flaps 3, Pax was off. Calculate that. That would have been our speeds. If we were in the fly-by-wire 320 Neo. Cam A320 says we may need to change the destination to JFK in order to fit all those giveaways in. Now, do we reckon we're ever going to catch the sun? I bet we don't. What time does the sun set in Manchester? Anybody? If we can perhaps find that out for me, let me know in the chat. Because I reckon we're going to get in at about 17:20 by the time we get in. Ashley, it says it's 15:50. Yeah, we're not going to see that then. KFTPA, do I find SimSmart better than the Phoenix? Different calculators, my friend. So for the Phoenix, you want to use the Phoenix calculator. But the Phoenix calculator doesn't differentiate between noise abatement 1, noise abatement 2 airports, and it doesn't give you engine out procedures, so it's just nice to have those. Ashley says the sun is up, but it's piddling it down there in Manchester. What it does mean, I'm reckoning, is that this is going to be the view that we have for the majority of the flight. This sun has just gone and we've missed it kind of view. HC says just need contaminated figures now. Yeah, obviously the Fenix EFB just has dry and wet. SimSmart does have a contaminated option, so you've got dry, wet and contaminated to pick from, but it is not sort of the full SNOTAM format you can get, you know. I can't even begin to think how to describe all of those. There's 5 different levels of the contamination. Some guy goes out there with a ruler, stands at the runway and sees how deep it is, where the water is. Ian, what am I most looking forward to next year? Oh, Ian, what a question. That's very deep, isn't it? My children being able to wipe their own backsides, I think that's going to be one of my goals next year. Andy, what's my World Cup finals prediction? I never thought I'd say this, because what English fella likes Argentina? What English fella likes France? I mean, what are you going to do? I think you should be, who do I want to lose more? HD's off for a bit, iPad's about to die, gonna get needs a new one because this one doesn't charge very well. No problem, HD. Like I said, we've got, if you want to be back for the landing, then about 5:15 your time. Uh, 747 down, maybe 30,000 subs. Yeah, well, slowly but surely we're getting there, aren't we? We are slowly but surely getting there. What did I say we were at earlier? 29,536. 29,566. So we've gained lots of subscribers on, today during our live stream. So huge thanks if you're new as well. Make sure you introduce yourself, say hello, and join this amazing community. Right, we've got 1,000 feet to go. I'm going to do a giveaway when we get to top of climb. Right, Pristina Airport from MM Simulations is up next. Pristina, which is a great little airport. We've flown to there a few times in the sim, I'm sure we have. So let me... if you haven't been there before, do check that out. It's on one of our, it is an Easyjet route. So, Add into the chat for me. You can enter that now. I'm going to open the giveaway for Pristina Airport just now. What I'll need you to do is to type into the chat the ICAO code of Pristina, which is Bravo Kilo Papa Romeo. Bravo Kilo Papa Romeo. And we'll roll that away in a minute. It's got some great terrain to the west of that airfield as well, so quite nice. Right, we've got MACCO Star. As Digital has just said, yeah, just need to do it once. I do need to give out a huge shout out to the mods on this channel who do an amazing job. I would absolutely struggle without you guys, so thank you so much for that, especially on a day like today. Right, let's, are we getting MACCO Star or not? Because I've got 380 there. Actually, we can continue climb. We're going to go continue climb to 38. I'll throw that in open climb. Thrust climb, open climb, 380. I'm still going to run the giveaway, even though I've just extended the top of climb by 2,000 feet. But that's fine. Another 60 seconds or so. And just a reminder as well that on our Christmas stream, the channel members do have slightly more chance of winning the giveaways, and that's just as a big thank you to the channel members for supporting us throughout the last year or so. So, massive thanks to them. A couple of channel members have won so far, I think. And then we'll give this away, and then I think it's time to open up the drinks cart again. Okay, the winner of Pristina Airport from Simulations is Eastbirds Lee. Oh, well done, mate. So Eastbirds, you've got yourself a copy of Pristina. Enjoy. Our resident gambling addict, Eastbirds. Finally, gambling paid off. Dark Fury says, can we wipe his points now? Sure, there's a way I could do that. You know the drill, Eastbirds. Drop us a message either on Discord or an email. We'll get that sorted for you. Elliot Woodford says he's just found an old Christmas present from last year at the back of his drinks cabinet. A collection of ready-made M&S cocktails. Win! Going to try the Manhattan. What a great way to spend a Sunday afternoon. Alright, top of climb's coming up, which means it's got to be time to open up the casino and the drinks cart, hasn't it? I think so.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase a selection of hot beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated, and if we could be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
LA Kids 143, good afternoon LA. Oh mate, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel, dropping a $20 donation there, saying love delivery as well, so big shout out to delivery creator Dark Fury, who has created our Christmas delivery, which we'll continue to use throughout December. LA Kids, that's really generous of you, thank you so much for your support. I best tell the cabin crew to start the drinks, hadn't we? Anyway, now we're at like an alt cruise. So the cart's now open. You can order your hot chocolates, gins, whiskies, all that kind of stuff.
And EC9 with Mike, going off the cockpit for about 10 minutes.
Now, I've never been a passenger on a Lapland flight. If you have, though, is it not one of the most depressing flights back in the world? You've had all that fun, but yeah, you've that's it. I mean, you imagine the kids would be absolutely exhausted. Marco, how do you become a member? Is there a link? So there should be on YouTube. I do think if you're watching it on a tablet or device, sometimes the join button isn't always shown. It is on desktop, but I think you'd have to you do have to press that red join button, which should be available. Tally says a rubber mallet to help the kids sleep, but a lot of people actually do this in one day, don't they? So they fly out very early in the morning, they get breakfast on the plane, things like that, they go, they then spend sort of 3-4 hours up visiting Santa, they get on the plane the same day and come back. Oh, can you imagine how tired those kids are going to be? How excited, and then back down to earth with a bump. Now, I've got a bogey at my 12 o'clock. What's that? Oh, he's 5,000 feet below me. That's not a problem. Dark Fury, £35 each way on EasyJet. Are you joking? When? I'll go. I'm not taking the kids with me. I'll just go. 35 quid each way for a flight of that length is awesome. As a Dark Fury, you were looking at it yesterday. When was that for? Was that before Christmas this year? Because that is impressive if that is the case. FPS seems to be a little bit jittery at the moment, which is interesting. I mean, we're high up, there's no clouds. FPS is now probably holding around 25, which is far less than I normally get. Wonder why that is. What's the company message we've got? Four minutes late. I'm not going to complain there. Pack the one says you're on am I on 133 FSLTL? Is that the latest one? In which case, yes. Eastman said, so you'd be sat alone on an aircraft full of kids, that's why they give it away for 35. Yeah, but I mean, if I was to take all my kids to Lapland on those flights, what would that be? Because we had looked at this at some point, my wife and I. I think it was going to be about £7,000 for the full lot, and obviously the flights were part of that, so call it £35 times 2. There and back, so 70 quid. There's 6 of us, so that'd be £420. That's not that much for a family of 6 flights there and back. So if that's 420 quid, that's less than £1,000. Then the package deals that you get when you get there, you're looking at about £7,000. So that would mean that £6,500 is spent on the Lapland experience. That's insane. New Boy says knowing Easyjet is £35, but the plane's an optional extra. Yeah, so whilst we've got FSLTL running, obviously we've not got the traffic injector running. Ashley says Santa is corporate greed. Time for a cup of tea. Eastbirds, that's the price for the ticket, but you have to actually pay for the flight. Definitely going to have to look into that. Elliot says it's a shame about Ryanair not going with the standing class. You could have all gone for about 20 quid. They were I mean, was that just a publicity stunt? They were never going to allow that, surely. Safety would be ridiculously compromised. That's interesting. My my arrival time's gone up by 10 minutes. Yeah, we're going to get a nice headwind today, though. Talia says safety is overrated. Hey, wrong way. Good to see you. Back 173. I think you're right. Michael O'Leary just loves to wind people up, and doing stuff like that just gets his business talked about, doesn't it? I mean, the ultimate low-cost carrier, much as it pains to say this, is it has to be Ryanair over EasyJet. But if I had the choice, if I had the choice of both EasyJet and Ryanair, in fact, this is a question I'm going to put to you guys. If you had the choice of going to your destination, wherever it might be, and you had the choice of Ryanair or EasyJet, and they were both flying at the same time, you know, good departure times, same time, same flight routes, etc. And let's say EasyJet was 40 quid more expensive. Who would you choose? EasyJet or Ryanair?
And AC92 Golf Mike going off the cockpit for about 1 hour.
Cam says EasyJet just because of the Airbus. Fair comment. Everyone's going with easy, even though I was interested to see how this would work out, because I did say even though EasyJet was £40 more expensive, who would you fly with? You're still going for EasyJet. Is that just because of the channel that you're currently commenting on? Backer also says he's never flown Ryanair, he'll always be EasyJet. Wouldn't give O'Leary his money. Oh, there you go. Uncle's wasn't an honest answer as well. Ryanair because he's cheap. See, though, that is the thing. That is what will go through me. So there's 6 of us in our family. If we were all going to go, well, and I had to pay I had to pay an extra 40 quid per ticket. That's £240. I think that would sway me to fly with the Ryanair. 240 quid or the orange colours. I mean, I'm pretty certain EasyJet should be sponsoring me, but there you are. J-Hog, good afternoon, sir. How are you? Ashley says Ryanair's his last resort. Oh, Cam said, oh, I like that idea. Cam says... yeah, send the family on Ryanair and just buy EasyJet for myself. Oh, That would be... I tell you what, at the same time there, I'd be buying myself a silent holiday because the wife wouldn't talk to me for a week. Howling Crazy says once and once only, never again on Ryanair. And Alan, 240 quid is a decent saving to spend on the family, quite right. Right, well we better finish our top of climb checks. We've been very lapsed with them, haven't we? So we need to do a fuel check, we need to do an en route weather check, that kind of thing. I have no idea where we are. How far away is Vasa? What's the ICO code of Vasta? Because that's a decent sized airport, isn't it? This is where I'm at my comfort zone. I don't know the areas that well in Scandinavia, apart from the main, you know, the main airports. So we've just passed Luleå, which is Espa, that's just behind us. That's a decent airport. So let's have a look at what the weather's doing at Umea, which is Echo Sierra November uniform. God, there's a lot of messages been received today. So Echo Sierra November uniform. See what's happening there. Eastwood says his Airbus is 40 kilograms of fuel more than his OFP. Well, if you empty the toilet, then you've just counteracted that and you're back on track. Message, there we go, what we got down here. Good visibility, fuel clouds 900. Oh yeah, that's a good place to go. J-Hog asks, is he broke yet? Right, let's work out what fuel we need to do. I'm going to do this fuel, then we're going to do another giveaway. What should we give away this time? Oh, wrong one. So we took 10 tons of fuel, which is 5... 6, 7, 8, about 0.9 extra overall. Where are we? Etipu. Ah, there. So we should have about 7.5. About 7.5 tons, 7.5 tons. Yeah, that's fine. Bear in mind, it's still about 40 miles away. Looks good. Right, we were recently discussing SimSmart. Should we give another couple of copies of SimSmart away for use with the fly-by-wire A320neo? Not just with the fly-by-wire, of course, as you've seen me use it for our flights today for the thrust reduction acceleration values and engine out procedures, but obviously you get the I can use the whole thing for the Neo. So if you want to be in with a chance of winning a copy of SimSmart, let's give 2 away, shall we? Let's give 2 copies of SimSmart away. Just type SimSmart into the chat and yeah, we'll give a couple of copies of SimSmart away. Now, has my cup of tea cooled down enough for me to be able to drink it yet? That is the question. Important question. Oh, shoot, no. That's still a bit hot. I might have to take the lid off. I'm going to take the cabin lights out. Oh, no, wrong one. Should have this in flight mode, shouldn't you? There, but Phoenix. Sim settings. Cabin lights off. There we are. Oh, that's better. So I was saying that the FPS just seemed to have dropped a little bit. It's around 25, 26 at the moment. Not the best we've ever had it. You can't really tell when you're at 37,000 feet and flying along. I mean, that looks absolutely fine. See what it's like coming back into Manchester. But I also think we have been live now for 6 hours. So, fair play to it. Seems to be doing okay. Right, SimSmart. 2 copies of SimSmart coming up. Let's give those away. So, a big shout out and well done. The first copy of SimSmart is won by Orbx Gamer. Orbx, well done. You are now the proud owner of SimSmart. So, well done, Ollie. Make sure you get in touch with me. And we'll give a second one away as well. So, second copy of SimSmart given away, and congratulations to George Knight. George, congratulations, my friend. Ollie, yeah, you can contact me through Discord. That is absolutely fine. So, George and Orbx Gamer taking a copy of SimSmart each. Well done, guys. Virtual pilot, what's been given away in the last couple of hours? Oh, I have no idea. We've given away 1 THRUSTMASTER TCA Sidestick, a few airports, a FLIGHTBEAM $30 voucher. We're going to give another one of those away again in a little bit. Pel van der Werf, how's the ETA 1654? Is that on the overhead banner? I'm going to turn that off and I'm going to pop that back on because I don't believe that's correct, to be honest with you. Let's see if we can update it. Because yeah, that's not right. Right, I've just given that a kick, so hopefully that's working a little bit better now as well. And Subsonic is busy setting up the simulator on his new PC today. Excellent. Hope that goes well for you. So obviously the World Cup's kicked off. I'm going to pop it on in the background, but what I can't do is sadly show it on stream. Who do you want to win? Who do you want to win? big question. So Ian says France, Topic Brick says France, Toby says France, Bacchus says France, Stan, France, James, none. I'm with you, James. Digital Canada. Alex, Argentina. Alex, you're the only guy that said Argentina so far. Oh no, Tom Craft has also said it as well. Here come the Argentina fans. Iron 911. NLN also says it as well. Sean says Argentina was his pick from the start. Alexander, Argentina too. Zera 2411, neither. I know, should have been England, right? We don't like France because they just seem to bully their way past us, sadly. But we don't like Argentina because of what happened so many years ago, so it's such a tough call. But then, oh, Alex has just said the same thing, and Julian's just said the same thing. I think Messi would deserve the win. Andrew says France are going to win 7-3. Presumably that's after penalties. Would I be happy if France won? No. Would I be less unhappy if Argentina won? Probably. Alexander says Argentina as predicted by Electronic Arts FIFA. Did anyone ever used to do that as a kid? So I was heavily into football. And if there was ever a big match on or something like that, then yeah, I used to set up FIFA with like the same teams and everything, and I'd let FIFA on the PC or whatever console play a match against themselves just to see who was what the outcome was going to be. And of course it was never right. The great thing about that, of course, is you could always rewind it and do it again. Nick Burrows. Nick, might even be the original channel member. Nick, thank you so much, sir, for your support over this year and the year before that. Nick says he's got to go to work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Who would have known that posting fuel help videos all that time back would lead to what we have today? Ah, Nick, not me. I certainly would not believe that indeed. Happy Christmas to everyone as well. And to you, Nick, if I don't catch up with you, I'm sure I shall before Christmas. But just in case I don't, I hope you have a great Christmas. And Nick, thank you for your support as always. Cheers, Nick. Appreciate that. So I'm just kind of working out how many giveaways we have to do every so often to make sure that we're done by the time we get into Manchester. So what have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We've got 20 giveaways to do. 20 giveaways to do. And how long have we got left? Flight time? About 2 hours. Not far off. Won't be giving them away during the approach, that's for sure. So that's about 10 an hour, isn't it? We need to give away 10 an hour, which is one every sort of 7 minutes, something like that. Digital, quite right. Do you know what? That is how we're going to do this. So I used this timer at the start for the APU anti-ice bleed. I'm going to start the timer. I'm going to start the timer, and every 7 minutes we're going to do a giveaway. So let's keep our eye on the giveaway timer that we've now got. 4SWS, you can join the giveaway. It's straightforward. All you need to do is be a subscriber to the channel. Bacchus says it would make it an interesting approach. Jeff says every 6 minutes. Yeah, but we will be doing a giveaway or two once we've landed in Manchester, so every 7 minutes I think works. The thing with this flight as well and the return journey, for those of you who love the daytime streams, then we've had that. For those of you that love the nighttime streams, we have that as well. For SWS, the giveaways are listed in the video description. Yeah. Howling Crazy says that horizon looks beautiful. Well, what's even more amazing and beautiful is that's, I think, is how it's going to look for the duration of the flight as we chase the sun. As we get lower and lower down in the hemisphere. And obviously we're travelling westbound. Is someone going to put that ball into the net? Now, I've got it on sort of catch up, so I might be 60 seconds or so behind anyone that's watching it live, but I've just watched a right scramble in the box. But eventually the keeper's gone down, so naturally the ref has to stop play. Dark Fury, does it say the giveaway title is to be confirmed in the description? Ah, right. Okay, that's no use to anybody, is it? Let me see if I can do something about that. I don't like tinkering too much with things whilst we're flying because, well, we just end up with potentials of crashing to desktop, and well, we don't want that, do we? So let me see if I can edit that. Right, there we go. If you look in the video description now, it should, I hope, say what's available. Redman Tech, welcome on board, Redman. Thank you so much for your €2.49 donation. Appreciate that, Redman. Hope you've had a good day today. Still plenty of giveaways to go. Next one's coming up in about 5 minutes. Don't know what to do for tea when I get down. I'm thinking I might have to go out for a meal because I can't be bothered to cook anything. I'll put the tray table away. Hopefully all the passengers are happy in the back. This will be a very quiet flight, isn't it? No screaming kids. They've seen Santa, they've had their sweets. The sugar rush has crashed. And that's it. Back here says with 8 hours simming and streaming. Yeah, he wouldn't be bothered to cook either. What we got on the TCAS display just behind us? Oh, they're 5,000 feet beneath us. That's fine. Definitely no chance of catching that sun, though. I want to find out what's happening at Manchester. Oh, another minute till the next giveaway opens. Tatterdom, how many giveaways are left? Ooh, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19! Loads. Bus driver's just landed at Rovaniemi and he says his FPS was awful. Let's hope we get let's hope we get decent performance coming into Manchester. Manic Miner, afternoon to you, sir. Hope you're well. Yeah, Tazzy, we've got loads more left. Andrew says, where are we going currently? His niece has gone into a stroke because you won't give her attention. Oh, Andrew, you meant to be babysitting. You are, aren't you? I think I saw that in the chat a little bit earlier. We've got a long way to go yet, but we're about a third of the way through our return journey. Right, 7 minutes in. Let's run the next giveaway. I'm going to reset that. We'll start the next timer. And go. Right, we're going to give away MACCO Simulations Cancun. Type into the chat if you wish to win a copy of Cancun Airport. Just type in Cancun. Yeah, C-A-N-C-U-N. Cancun Airport. The most recent release from MACCO Simulations, who obviously did Manchester first of all, and then Birmingham and Cancun. So anyone who wants Cancun, type that in there. Great international destination. And I think what we're going to do, this is what we're going to do then. So every time we get to 7 minutes, we're going to open up the next giveaway. When it gets to 2 minutes on the reset, that's when I'm going to roll it. That's going to keep us very busy, I think. And we've just got giveaway after giveaway after giveaway. What a great way to spend the rest of the flight. Andy says he's having his wedding in Cancun in April. Oh, that'd be nice, Andy, wouldn't it? Andrew says her niece says planes are boring. Well, if they are, that's because everything's good and safe. Only when they're not boring do we need to worry. So we're going to run that when the timer gets to 2 minutes. And the next one will come around very quickly. A proper Santa stream. FMA, yeah, we did de-ice. Type 4 de-icing, 75% concentration. Which gave us a massive holdover time that we probably didn't need. Manic Mimer says it's like Christmas. It is indeed. Right, here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner of Cancun is Swazam. Is that how I say that name? Swazam? Well done, mate. Well, either way, you've won yourself a copy of Cancun Airport from MACCO Simulations. Big shout out to MACCO Simulations as well for donating the prize. Get in touch with me on Discord or via email. Congratulations, my friend. The next giveaway will be around in about 5 minutes. Eastbird, you want to get to 1 million points by the end of this. You're just going to wreck my aircraft on the next flight, so aren't you? Oh, Sweezer, I'm glad you like the channel, my friend. Hope you enjoy Cancun. So, from one bit of the World Cup I have seen, Argentina seem to be taking the game to France, doing a good job about it as well. Right, let's check Manchester's weather, then I'll check a few more en route weathers. Right, we've got in Manchester at the moment. Gusts of 21, where's that come from? 140 as well, that's a crosswind. Visibility is 10 kilometres or more, 9 kilometres to the northwest. Light rain, few clouds at 1,000 feet, scattered 2,700, broken 4,001. Temperature is 4 though, so hopefully no icy conditions. And no significant changes. Cam, do I fly in VRF stream? Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't have the system set up. Gusts could potentially get a little bit higher. Oh, it could be a fun landing back in Manchester then, couldn't it? Fun, fun. Keep an eye on the countdown clock, guys, the giveaway clock. A couple more minutes. And Toby CIS has just wants to say thank you for the awesome YouTube videos. You'll love them. Toby, you're more than welcome, my friend. Hope you find them useful as well. We saw on the way over to Rovaniemi lots of other aircraft, lots of contrails. Not got any of that ahead of us tonight. FPS seems to have just shot up, actually. Yeah, it's now seems much smoother now. Not quite sure why. Have Argentina got a penalty? See, I'm about 60 seconds behind, so I'm now going to watch with anticipation to see how they get their penalty. Andrew, are helicopters featured in the game? Yes, they are. Yeah. Right, I can see Argentina making the attack down the right-hand side, just looking to put the ball in. No, plays it back. And then back into the centre half. I could just do commentary. Did anyone else do that when they were a kid, you know, playing sensible World of Soccer and FIFA, before commentary was actually a thing in computer games, where you'd do the commentary yourself as you were playing? Or was that just me? Ashley Morris, yeah, I do use rudder pedals. Backy says you think the ref was conned. Oh, that looked a bit... I want to see the replay on that. DC Gert, though, has confirmed Argentina have scored. Thank you, DC. 1-0 Argentina. Oh, he tripped him. Oh, did he trip him? I mean, he went down very easily, or so it looked like, but there you go. Right, we're at 7 minutes. Giveaway time. We're giving away another copy of Parma Airport. Parma from Simulations. So, we'll keep this nice and easy. Let me just reset the timer, and then we've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes before it's drawn. Just type in Parma, which is P-A-R-M-A. P-A-R-M-A. Go and check that out. Type that into the chat, we'll give that away. Big shout out to Simulations, who have given so many giveaways today. Big thanks to those. And all our channel supporters. So should we be landing in Manchester around a similar time that the World Cup finishes then? So Messi scores a goal in a World Cup final. Can they hold on to the lead? Right, 1 minute to go, then we'll be rolling the giveaway to see who the next winner of Parma from Simulations is. If you haven't done so already, guys, then please do hit the like button on stream, particularly if you're enjoying taking part in the giveaways, as it really does help the channel. Really helps the channel. Tomcraft Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, wrong Palma. Crossing the border into Norway very soon. Right, let's roll that giveaway then. We're at 2 minutes. I'm going to hit reset and we'll roll it. So, congratulations. The winner of Palma Airport is... Orbx Gamer. Orbx, well done, my friend. Didn't you win a copy of SimSmart earlier as well? That is a second win. That is amazing. Well done, Ollie. Santa's definitely coming early to your house. Well, you have to be in it to win it, that's all I can say. You can use your new copy of SimSmart at Palma when you get them. Backy says he might get Ollie Blocks to pick his lottery numbers. Yeah, Tom Craft saying something very similar. Good idea. Christopher Levin, I'm guessing. Are you not a fan of football, Christopher, by any chance? See, we English, we love football. We're no good at it, but we love it. That's perhaps a bit unfair. Eastford says, how do you know you're a true simmer? You use your Airbus A320 timer to time the eggs boiling. Nice. Metas13, thank you for subscribing. Right, let's get some en route weathers for the way back. Let's have a look. Echo November Golf Mike, where's that? I recognise that. That's a decent... is that Oslo? Echo November Golf Mike. That'll be a good shout. Send that off. See, I don't understand why players decide now to roll over, dive, throw themselves on the floor. Are you listening, Brazil? Because now we've got VAR, it just won't work anymore. Oh, Christopher, you actually work in sports broadcasting. I know someone else who used to basically do the replays for Sky Sports. Sat in the van outside. We always used to think it was highly amusing on the very rare occasions, because it was rare, but the very, very rare occasions when something went wrong and they missed a goal, or they played a replay over a goal, or they missed it, or something like that. We've always found it quite funny. Bit of a Chris Kamara moment. Alan, is there a stream this evening? Oh god, no, mate. There's no I-95 stream. I-95? It's not the I-95, is it anymore? There's no Route 1 stream this morning. Highway 1. Mark Taylor says, but it wastes time while they all run around. Well, Mark, not even that anymore. That doesn't work either, because you get like 20 minutes of extra time thrown in now for that, so it really doesn't do anything anymore. Vanderwerf, the dial for the panel lighting between the displays. What? These ones here? Robert says, you think Mrs. EasyJet sim pilot, the chief pilot, yo, absolutely, needs a big thanks from us all for allowing all the hours of streaming you've generated for us. I mean, I am quite lucky, Robert, because she is a very busy lady, so she has lots to do. So if I wasn't doing this, she'd be busy and I'd just be sat with my feet up watching rubbish on Netflix. But you are right, Robert, she's a bit of a legend. And of course, today she spent the day looking after the children all on her own. God bless her. Right, what's Oslo weather doing? Cav okay, wide open. Yeah. So if something goes bang, Oslo is a very, very good shout. Sean says his annoyance is that a lot of the young boys that play for the love of the game don't get paid, and then you have the professional footballers that get ridiculous amounts of money for doing exactly the same thing. I know that when you think about it in that respect, yeah, there's 22 millionaires running around on the pitch. Suddenly it doesn't mean quite as much, does it? Actually, have I ever tried gliding or any sort of doing the gliding and that in real life? I haven't done gliding, no. I know someone who has, and they say they absolutely love it. Keep wondering if I should have a go. Julian says, thinking about picking up the THRUSTMASTER Captain pack over the Christmas period for the Xbox. As you're getting more into simming, what are people's experiences? Well, Julian, don't go and buy it yet. You might win the giveaway. We've got one of those to give away. Not the full pack, but we do have the Sidestick to give away later on today. So, yeah, might get that. Talia says that gliding is amazing. Yeah, it's not something I've ever done. That's a strange view, isn't it? You can't tell that we're just looking forward of the over the nose there. Dave, if I get a moment, can I show you a video on how you choose and create a real-world flight plan with flight radar and SimBrief? That's pretty easy, Dave. I'll be honest. I can talk you through that now. I mean, literally, it's a quick look on Flight Radar 24. I tend to try and look for something that's a bit interesting. So the main thing that denotes what flight I'm going to do is how long I've got to do it, because I know if I've got a flight time of 1 hour, that is going to be about a 2-hour stream. Right, we're past 7 minutes. We need to do another giveaway. We are going to give away another FLIGHTBEAM voucher, $30 FLIGHTBEAM voucher. So type into the chat if you wish to be in with a chance. Type into the chat FLIGHTBEAM, $30 voucher for the FLIGHTBEAM store for Microsoft Flight Simulator and anything else you want there. So there you go. So whilst you're doing that, yeah, Dave. So I know if I know the flight time, I add an hour onto that, because then that gives me a realistic time. So if I know I've got a 2-hour window, I've probably only got time for a flight that is about an hour long, and that's takeoff to landing time. Once I've done that, I just copy all the information from Flight Radar 24, the departure, the arrival, the flight number, throw it into SimBrief, and that's it. Job done, really. So we'll give that away in 50 seconds. Should be on the ground in about an hour and 50 minutes. Don't need to bother with the brief just yet. Right, so the next winner of our mammoth giveaway stream, a voucher for $30 to use and redeem at the FLIGHTBEAM store. Congratulations, Captain Cavi, or KV. Well done, Captain. Get in touch with me either via Discord and or email. In the next 24 hours, I will get you sorted with that voucher. Only another 6 minutes till the next one. I am wondering about these frame rates coming into Manchester. It could be an interesting arrival. It is a shame I don't appear to have got... Well, there's no air traffic control around at the moment. Eastbird's well into the jet stream area, aren't we? We're already in it, sort of, but it's more of a crosswind for us than anything useful. Hey, Christopher Shaw, good afternoon, sir. Hope you're well. Captain Gavin, no problem, my friend. Get in touch and we'll get that voucher sorted for you. Right, I've just read the chat and I've seen Argentina have got another goal coming up, so I'll look forward to watching that. At the moment, France are on the attack though, so is this some kind of amazing Argentina counter-attack? Oh my word, yes, this looks amazing. Oh, what a goal. I mean, the goal was just straightforward and simple, but what quick, fast-paced execution of the counter-attack. 2-0 Argentina. Wow. Swazi, can you win twice? Yeah, you can. Somewhere, Ollie Blocks Game has won 2 giveaways today already. Chris, stream's going very well, very well. We've got a few SPS drops at the minute, but can't really tell where we're flying straight and level. Next goal will be absolutely crucial in this match. They always say 2-0 is a dangerous scoreline. Concede one more, game over. Score one, and you're revitalised to go and take it for the win. Digital has just reminded you as well, don't forget to come and join us on the Discord if you're not there already. Particularly our new channel members today. We've had loads of new channel members today, which is fantastic. So thank you so much for coming to join us. And those of you who have gifted channel memberships as well to the channel, make sure you get yourself in the members lounge. I'll pop the terrain display on. I think when we get over the North Sea, that's when we should do the North Sea giveaway, isn't it? Which is... I'm going to look forward to seeing this. It looks like the clouds have cleared up. We didn't see very much on the way over here because, well, it was cloudy. And now it's night time. We might see oil rigs and stuff like that, so that's going to be quite fun. Back here says, if France get one before half-time, they have a chance. Yeah. Maybe it's because France knocked us out unfairly too, I think. They had an extra player on the pitch in red. I think I'm going to be happier if Argentina win this over France. But now Argentina, they've got to hold their nerves. Suddenly, if they start thinking we're 2-0 up in a World Cup final. How many times have Argentina ever won it before? Did they win it with Messi? Not Messi, with... oh, go on. His name's escaped me. Maradona. Did they win it with Maradona? Clearly, I'm not old enough. Have they won it twice before? Thanks, more the merrier. Christopher Shaw, are we giving away the North Sea? Yeah, the whole North Sea, we're giving it away. in the Hand of God game? Well, no, because the Hand of God was against England, was it? That wasn't a final, as far as I know. I could be wrong, but I didn't think that was a final. England haven't been in a World Cup final since '66, have they? Jeff says he's going to take the oil rights. They've been in semi-finals before.
Golf Mike back in the cockpit.
Yeah, Germany. They're not what they used to be, though, are they? Maddox, you heard my voice when you were flying into when I was flying into Gatwick. That wasn't today, though, was it? Because we've not been into Gatwick today, Maddox. Good to have you, anyway. I need to check this out. I didn't think the Hand of God goal was in a World Cup. Like I said, I could be wrong. No, that was the 1986 World Cup quarter-final against England. Yeah, I didn't think that wasn't a final game. No. Oh, Tomcraft MC, you're actually German and you're really disappointed. What with your team's performance in the World Cup this year? It wasn't amazing, was it? Right, we're at 7 minutes. Time for another giveaway. So, this one is going to be a giveaway of your choice. Drzeki's design. Now, I'm not going to ask you to type Drzeki's into the chat because I can hardly pronounce it, let alone spell it. So, I tell you what, let's just type into the chat A320. Type into the chat A320, and this is for a copy of any of the airports by Drzeki Designs. So you can obviously decide what you wish as and when. Let's just reset that timer. Has someone just gone off for France? I missed that. So many channel members here today. It's a wash of green. I love it. Thank you so much, guys. Back here says Orbx is on for the hat-trick. More than Merritt says Dembele and Giroud have both gone off. Oh yeah, okay. Well, maybe it is game over. Maybe it is game over for France now. Were they both injured then? They had to be, surely. Wouldn't have taken them off for any other reason. Wondering if we'll get the moon up at some point. Dark Fury says they should have been sent off at England's game. Mark, they've probably sneezed. Digital injured in football. I know, right? Frank says he wouldn't quite count out the French just yet. Oh, I don't know. Digital, do you think the sky's getting brighter? It might be a little bit. We're never going to catch the sun, but maybe just a little bit. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Drzeki Designs airport of your choice goes to Julian Lamb. Julian, congratulations. Get in touch with me, Julian. A subscriber for well over a year now, Julian, so thank you so much for that. That's the first time I've seen the aircraft actually turn for a while. We've had a nice long straight flight for a while now. Wonder how many minutes extra time is going to be added on in this match. Prabel says, thank you for the YouTube channel. You've learned a lot by watching it. Prabel, glad to hear that. I hope you've enjoyed it. Julian says he's won a thing. Thanks very much. Yeah, have a look at Roseki Design's website and that. See what airport you'd like. Drop me an email or Discord and let me know, and we'll get that sorted for you. Swazam, are we still over Sweden? No, I think we're over Norway now. I think we've moved across. Frank says he's watched the channel for ages, but he's only just subscribed today. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. I wonder what the odds are now that you'd get for a win, a France win. Klaus Albert, will the ZipSmart calculation tool update? Yeah, an update was rolled out 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Hayden says we're just north of Oslo. Yeah, that would make sense, given that Oslo, I just checked out the weather for the alternate in case we broke something. Daniel B, how many giveaways are left? Loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to go. Good guessing, Digital. Over a dozen. Quite right. And Ollie Blocks, you still have plenty more chances for your hat-trick, yeah. Manny Mime says 7 minutes extra time in the first half. We could use that as a giveaway. That's what we're doing every 7 minutes at the moment, isn't it? Bravo 632, good afternoon, mate. Says Merry Christmas to you and your family, Gav. Thanks for another year of fantastic streams and videos. Bravo, thank you so much. Hope you've enjoyed them. Hugo, you're right behind me and you've got a TCAS alert. That's your fault, not mine. Although, I'm not sure anything on TCAS that's the same flight level as me. 4,000 feet beneath me. Ooh, I don't know whether I'm going to have to put the heating back on in this room. It's still a bit cold. Frank, must admit you would like the French to win. Not that it matters being Danish. They didn't have the best World Cup either, did they, Frank? The Danes. I thought they'd do a little bit better. Ashley. Possibly. That would depend on a number of factors. Your TCAS says, Hugo, that I'm at flight level 36. No, we're definitely at 38. Digital says you found it cold as well whilst being here in the UK. Yes, I forgot, of course, you're in the UK at the moment, aren't you, Digital? You're not used to it here in England. I mean, Digital, you're from Canada. This is just nice, balmy weather for you, is it not? Frank says he plays in the basement, 14 degrees, glad it isn't Fahrenheit. No, that would be cold. 747, the stream banner says flight level 36. Does it? The stream banner's lying. Well, something's lying. We're definitely at 3... yeah, we're definitely at 3.8. So that is weird. Digital, did you not pack your long johns? Oh, Beluga PC, your flat has just crashed. You now install your new driver. Good luck with that. Doug, does your TCAS show us at 3.6? That's strange, that, isn't it? 3.8, 3.8, 3.8. How strange. How very strange. Can anyone think why that might be? Digital, you've been walking around in a t-shirt and others have been shaking your head at you. This is 747 Dan says this is when we should stop trusting the instruments because you guys are telling me different. Yeah, we're definitely at 3.8. Time for another giveaway. So let's give away Naples. This is courtesy of RD Presets, Naples Airport. I love it. Type in the ICO code for Naples, which is Lima India Romeo Fox. No, it isn't. It's Lima India Romeo November. Lima India Romeo November. Otto has gifted 5 Easyjet Sim Pilot Channel membership members. Oh, Otto, thank you again, mate. I'm pretty certain that's your second gifted membership set of the stream, isn't it? So, Otto, that is incredibly kind of you. Flow Motion being gifted a membership. Fat Seth also given a membership, as well as Tommy, Axel, and Hamish. Otto, thank you so much. And guys, make sure you get yourself into Members Lounge on Discord as well, Otto. Legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Digital, yeah, it's Naples with an F. Lima India Romeo November. I didn't start that, did I? So I'm going to just do this for 1 minute. We've got 60 seconds before we run that giveaway. I love Naples Airport. Great airport to go into both ways. One way you've got Vesuvius to avoid, and we need to be configured a little bit early to slow down and get down. The other way is an offset ILS approach. So great airport to get into at Naples. A little bit of fun, a little bit of good hand flying as well. Well worth having in your collection if you haven't already. So we'll give that away in a few seconds. So Volanta says we're at flight level 3.8. The overlay says we're at 3.6. I wonder if there is an issue with the server. But we're definitely at 3.8. Anyway, let's run that giveaway. So, last 5-10 seconds for you to type in Lima India Romeo November if you haven't done so already. And congratulations, courtesy of RD Presets, one of their recent releases, Naples Airport. Congratulations. The winner is Eric Vroom, channel member as well. Eric, there you are, my friend. Enjoy. We'll get that sorted for you. So you are now the winner of Naples Airport. If you want to get in touch with me on Discord or via email, then go for that. I'll get that sorted for you. Well done, Eric. And thank you for your channel membership as well. Right, well, my World Cup game has now gone off. half time. Sean says, speaking of ILSs, how do you deal with it? Similar to a normal one before shifting over, or is there a slightly different procedure? Basically, Sean, if you've got good visibility, you can see the runway, and you know, you're happy and terrain clearance is assured, then disconnect the autopilot and hand fly it in. When you're happy, you can disconnect and fly it in. There's no real set rule on when you need to do that. Van der Werf also says that VATSIM is showing us at flight level 380, so thinks we're fine. Excellent. Hugo, you got a visual of my aircraft and we're clearly above you. Well, that's good. This wind's slowing us down though. Now looking at that, we're looking at, that's 1/2 that's another hour and a half away, isn't it? Don't want that. Let's do a fuel check. We've just passed Zaros. What fuel should we have? I've got some extra fuel. I might increase that cost index and see if we can get in a little bit quicker. Hour 36 in. Oh, we're coming over the Gurley waypoint. That's what you used to get into Newcastle. So we should have 5.7 tons. 5.7, 5.6. We've got 5.8. That's fine. Right. Do you know what? As we've got all that extra fuel, let's increase our speed a little bit. Bit of power. Frank says just burn it then. Yeah, why not? Why not? If we have the availability to do it. Hugo, why are only members winning prizes? Not true, Hugo. Lots of non-members have won as well. But as I did say right at the start, the members do have a slightly increased chance of winning, just as a big thank you for the support that they have shown the channel. But yeah, you don't have to be a member to win. Backrus says, if you remember rightly, Gurley is part of the Star for Newcastle. It's definitely part of either the Star or the SID. It might be the Star, you could be right. In fact, I think you're right, because I always remember saying you leave Newcastle and it's a Gurley departure. Oh, this is upbeat. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, Sean Duff, welcome to the First Officer Club. Sean says, thought I might as well keep the feel-good feeling going. Sean, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Frank says he's just seen the slow motion of the penalty. If normal people fell like that easy, the hospitals would be full. It was a very easy penalty, wasn't it, that one? Oh my goodness me, it's time for yet another giveaway. Okay, let's give away this airport whose name I can't pronounce. Let's have a look. So this is again courtesy of MM Simulations, and its name is Vestmaneja. Do you know what? I have no idea how to pronounce that. So hang on 1 second. Little bit of weather injection there just caused a small problem. Looks like we're all okay. We're just 500 feet too high. We're going back down. Flight level 380. Right, so we're giving away a copy of Airport Bravo India Victor Mike. That's what I want you to type in. Bravo India Victor Mike. It is in Iceland. What a great little airport for some flying. They're currently sweeping the runway. Runway sweeping is in progress, presumably due to snow. Yeah, so it's an Icelandic airport, Vestmaneja, if you're aware of it. Flying between that and Reykjavik, I'm guessing, would be really nice. Right, we're back at alt cruise now. And I've just missed, I'm so sorry, the More the Merrier. Thank you so much, More the Merrier, for your €5 super chat, saying thank you for the great content you consistently put up here. Keep it up and well appreciated. More the Merrier, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it, glad you enjoy watching it, and you're very, very kind as well to donate. So thank you so much, and thank you for being here on today's flight as well. Right, I forgot to start the timer with regards to the giveaways. I'll tell you what, I'm going to delay that. You've got another couple of minutes. Type that in, and we'll do the giveaway for that one. We've got 2 copies of this airport to give away. Just having a little look at it on the map. So it's and I was unfamiliar with this. So it's a small island just off the south coast of Iceland, which looks ridiculously idyllic. I cannot imagine living there in real life. But if you had millions of pounds and didn't mind the cold weather, I imagine that is the sort of place that would just be the perfect way to end your days, living on a place such as this. Nice terrain around it indeed, Hayden, quite right. JHF Vanderveer says thanks for the stream. No problem, Vanderveer. I hope you're enjoying it. Hey Wayne, you're back, hope you're well. Right, should we give that away then? So, the winner of the first copy of Bravo India Victor Mike, as I'm now going to refer to it, is Diamond Geezer. Diamond Geezer, congratulations, my friend. So get in touch with me via Discord or email, and there you go. Frank says a perfect way to end your days in a place like that. You can die of boredom. I'm one of these people that I could quite happily just sit outside looking at amazing views forever. Or watching the sea. I love watching the sea. Not quite sure why. It's just one of those things. Frame rates seem to have come back a little bit. Do we see much out the windows? Oh, let's look at that side. There's at least a road to look at. I'm slowly watching the viewer count climb up. Presumably because it's half time. Well, welcome guys, all 210 of you, thank you so much for being here. We've still got plenty of giveaways still to go. We've worked out a system because we had so many of them. We're giving a giveaway away every 7 minutes using the chrono in the flight deck to time it. So yeah. Eastbird says his FPS is crying. Oh dear. Hugo says he's climbing flight level 37 because his aircraft is telling him that I'm at 36. That is very strange, isn't it? Not quite sure why that is. No idea. Who's redeeming drinks? Right, next giveaway will be in about 3.5 minutes. Trying to work out, is it actually getting lighter? I'm not sure it is. But it's certainly not getting any darker.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we could be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
So Ashley says it actually seems darker, but it could be the stream. It could well be. Oh, the box gamer thinks your looks ran out. Well, you know, it's not been a bad haul. 2 wins when there's 200 viewers there or thereabouts. I don't think that's bad going at all. I'd definitely recommend putting the lottery on, that's for sure. 747 Dan says he's doing a Piper flight from Red Hill Aerodrome. Yeah, next to Gatwick. Who do you reckon's more tired on the flight back from visiting Santa? The kids or the parents? The parents are all sat there thinking, oh my god, we spent $7 grand for one day. Jayhawk says the pilot. Ah, the pilot. Ashley and Packer is also saying the same thing. Nah, the pilots will be fine. Talia also saying VATSIM showing us a flight level 380. Yeah, that's all good. 747 Dan says the kids are all saying they want to go back tomorrow. Yeah. Leave the kids over there, Andrew. Well, they probably wouldn't complain, to be honest. A says he needed to expedite his return back to Manchester. He's just landed there with appalling frame rates and winds 22 knots from 140 at the threshold. Given the runway configuration at Manchester, that is indeed a nice crosswind landing that we've got to deal with coming back in, so that'll be fun. Right, let's just go to our data page. Let's have a look at the echo time point. Let's update this now. So, ENBR, which is Bergen, and let's put Edinburgh in. There, we've got a nice little echo time point just updated to show us which is going to be the option to go if something serious happens over the North Sea. Right, we're about to enter over the North Sea, so I suppose now would be the perfect time to run the next giveaway. And this is courtesy of AEROSOFT, and this is for a copy of their recently released Offshore Landmarks of the North Sea. Now that is a mouthful to try and type in, so if you want to be in with a chance of winning the North Sea landmarks, then type into the chat now, AEROSOFT. I'll reset the timer. Chris Scott, hi mate, flight's going very, very well, thank you. Hope you are well as well. I think the cloud's just about to come over here and obscure everything, isn't it? Yeah, look how the cloud is there, and little fog patches as well. This is a really neat release, and I know Christian has got this. Said it was amazing. Makes the North Sea far less boring when flying over it. Oh, ATC. Is that ATC coming online? Yes, fantastic. What a great way, hopefully now, to end the flight. We've got some London Control online as well. We might have ATC to bring us back in to Manchester. Polaris Control is on. 12155. I love it.
We are 8 miles to Seoul.
Those two stations, but one didn't get any calls that time. So say it.
Right, keep tapping in AEROSOFT. I just need to contact ATC, so we'll draw this after the ATC call.
Polaris Control, good evening, Foster 9058. Pursue flight level 350.
3 stations have one. Was one of them UPS 419er?
UPS 419er on the Lunip for Mike arrival for runway 1 on the right.
UPS 419er, Polaris Control, hello. Descent flight level 90, expect ILS 19 right.
Descent 90, expect 19 right, UPS 419er.
Norwegian Control, good day, this is EC90, and we are 3 miles inbound to Seoul at flight level 370.
EC92 Golf Mike, Polaris Control, hello. Confirm your altitude.
EC92 Golf Mike, could you repeat?
EC92 Golf Mike, confirm your altitude.
Okay, you know what, guys? I'm going to run this giveaway now, because it's going to be a while before I can get in on this frequency.
EC92 Golf Mike, and on even flight level westbound, do you want...
Winner of the AEROSOFT Offshore Landmarks North Sea is... 747 Dan! Hey, 747 Dan, well done, mate.
360, but we climb 370 capacity cap.
EC92 Golf Mike,
Get in touch with me when you can in the next 24 hours. Discord or email, and I'll get that sorted for you as well.
EC92 Golf Mike.
EC92 Golf Mike, climb flight level 380.
Climb 380, EC92 Golf Mike.
Polaris Centre, good evening, Easy 91 Golf Sierra, flight level 380 inbound Alotti.
That's 271, I think EC91 Golf Sierra, Polaris Control, hello, you're identified.
Perfect, that's me done.
Polaris Control, hello, Tomjet 2 Alpha with you, flight level 350 inbound to Adipi.
First, actually, EC91 Golf Sierra, Christian 912 Golf Mike, turn left heading 190 for traffic. EC92 Golf Mike, turn left heading 190 for traffic.
And even 260 with you, 20 miles from descent, I believe.
First, I want to talk with EC92 Golf Mike.
Where is Easy? Come on, Easy, you're letting the orange side down.
EC92 Golf Mike, Polaris Control.
EC92 Golf Mike, sorry.
Yeah, turn left heading 190 for traffic.
Left heading 190 for traffic, EC92 Golf Mike.
Scandinavian 1868 Polaris Control.
Polaris, Scandinavian 1868, flight level 370.
168 Polaris, hello, cleared the Rovaniemi to Sierra arrival, expect...
Hey Ginger, in real life would the same pilot do the return flight on the same day? Yeah, they'd bring the aircraft home.
Cleared Rovaniemi to Sierra, transition... correction, Rovaniemi to Sierra arrival...
That's how it usually works.
Runway 18, then ready descending flight level
100. They start the day out at their home base and then come back.
Control, good clear.
Cheaper than putting pilots up in a hotel.
Skyways 59 Juliet Whiskey, Polaris Control, hello. Squawk to the correction 3774.
23724, Sky Whiskey.
Actually, Sky 500 Whiskey, there you are identified.
Polaris, good day, Blue Cargo 245, flight level 340, inbound Egago.
Blue Cargo 245, Polaris Control, hello! And you're now leaving airspace again, so it's going to be Unicom 122.8.
122.8, Blue Cargo 245.
Polaris Control, Lufthansa 158, flight level, no, actually 6000.
Arrival route.
Oh, there's a lot of people talking. Right, so I can see we've got...
Station is calling now, call with call sign only, Lufthansa 158.
We've got lots of ATC in London, we've got Manchester Control online as well. Hopefully, we might have ATC all the way in now. We might lose it for a little bit over the North Sea with Scottish Control, but there you go.
To November, Lufthansa 158.
958, with your flight level 350.
Vincenzo, you were landing in -10, pitot tube froze even though anti-ice was on. Make sure, are you talking about in the Phoenix aircraft? Because if so, you need to disable the icing effect in Microsoft Flight Simulator for the Phoenix aircraft. It doesn't like it.
Hello, Tomjet 431, receive 530.
Tomjet 431, Polaris Control, hello, squawk 6556.
Actually, a new job for Ian Blackford, Scottish Control.
Polaris, good evening. Tomjet 2783 with your flight level 380.
My FPS has shot straight back up. Not quite sure what was happening earlier on.
Control, hello, squawk 5731.
Squawk 5731, Tomjet 2783. Polaris Control,
Time for another giveaway, I think.
Flight level 360 inbound Zulu.
So we're going to give away a copy of FSI Panel, the scenario trainer for most aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator. FSI Panel is brilliant for practicing landings. You can get set up in 60 seconds. Awesome piece of software. So, type into the chat if you wish to win a copy of FSI Panel. Type into the chat. FSI. Just FSI.
5241 taxi, Hotel Golf 1, stand 14.
Hotel Golf 1, 4, stand 14,
GPS 419, request GPS 419, maintain flight level 90.
Maintain 90, GPS 419.
Hello, Golf 1, Nordic 2, Uniform Charlie, we did the test stand 13, requesting our clearance to Bergen.
Nordic 2, Juliet Charlie, Polaris Control, hello, it's going to be at least 10 minutes until tower flap ban on you.
Polaris Control, hello, Easy779 now descending via SID, inbound Favors.
G779er, Polaris Control, hello, squawk 2021 via Babad, clear left runway of choice and Gardermoen QNH1020.
Squawk 2021, QNH1019 and CRS for...
Sounds quite busy, doesn't it? Sunday night though on VATSIM, I guess it's peak time really.
First control good day, Ryanair 4 Bravo Yankee on the Adobe tonight arrival.
Ryanair 4 Bravo Yankee, Polaris Control, hello, squawk 6673.
6673 for Ryanair 4 Bravo Yankee.
Can you resume tomorrow?
747 Dan saying he's never seen the chat go this fast before. Wait till we give away the Thrustmaster TCA Sidestick.
Receive all navigation and direct to Aluti, East Indian Gulf Mike.
Answer 958, Unicom 122.8.
Let's get some more en route weathers in.
Tomjet 2 Alpha. Tomjet 2 Alpha, Polaris Control, hello, squawk 4257.
Squawk 4257, Tomjet 2 Alpha.
Polaris control over, good defense, Thomas Cook 023, with you,
See what's happening at
expect ALS Whiskey, runway 1,
at Edinburgh.
Yet no 1 November.
Then we'll check out Manchester and start setting things up for the approach.
Tango Charlie X-ray 203, Polaris control, hello.
Right, 2 minutes in. Congratulations, the winner of another copy of FSI panel for Microsoft Flight Simulator is
Squawk 5516.
Manic Miner. Manic, well done, friend.
EC779er, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 mile final.
Congratulations, Manic.
EC779er, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 mile final. EC779er, Polaris control.
Yes, repeat.
Yeah, 180 knots or greater until 6 mile final.
180 knots until 6 miles final, Easyjet.
Lufthansa 158, descent 3,000 feet.
And Edinburgh's wide open. Right, let's check out Manchester.
Clear ILS, Whiskey 17, Lufthansa 158.
Ryanair 4 Bravo Yankee, speed reduced to final approach speed now, cleared ILS 19 right.
Reducing final approach speed and cleared ILS 19 right, Ryanair 4 Bravo Yankee.
Polaris Control, good afternoon. Lufthansa 8 Mike Bravo at 6,000 feet on Tuxedo 3 Charlie.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Bravo, Polaris Control identified, climb flight level 290.
I'm going to nip over and use the FOs. Look to pop this in. So what we currently got, 150 at 11, gusting 22.
And Nordic 31 Fox request clearance to Gatwick.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot is going to be at least 10 minutes.
QNH 1006.
Polaris, Scandinavia 65, 65 Papa, do you read us now?
65 Papa, Polaris hello, Squawk 2515, expect status 1
visibility is good, scatter 1300, broken 4002, temperature is 5.
2515 and repeat, which runway we expect?
So that's going to be
19 right. Break EC779er, wind is
that's ILS.
1705
Category 1,
right,
minimums 449.
Right, clear to land, EC779er.
Lufthansa 158, contact Flesland Tower 119.1.
119.1, Lufthansa 158, bye.
And Thomas Cook 023.
That's that filled out.
Direct to correction Nepam, descent flight level 80.
Okay, let's go through the box, set this up. Never done this arrival before, so Tilney 250, Gasco, Begum, Settle, Rosen. Check there, right.
EC91 Golf Sierra, Lima Airspace, Unicom 122.8.
122.8, thanks, EC91 Golf Sierra. So Tilney, Gasco, Begum, Settle, Rosen, and then ILS vectors from ATC, that's fine. Radnav page, what with the Mike Charlie Tango in there, and I also put Paul Hill in, just because I know where that is, bit of situational awareness. Progress page, Echo, Golf, Charlie, 2-3 right. Performance page is filled out. Estimated land, 3.2 tons on board, excellent. Secondary flight plan, we'll copy the active. That was it. Box is set. That was straightforward. Matthew, thank you for subscribing. Right, whilst we're on Unicom and it's all good, nice and quiet, let me do the brief. So, as we've just seen, don't think we can actually get VATSIM. It is we're a bit too far out, I think, from Manchester, but I can get it on here. Oh, Aegis is offline. Alright, okay. Grab the meta. So, yeah, let's check out the weather. So, we've got a nice crosswind landing. We're gusting 22 knots. It's 150 at 11. And variable as well from the south. Visibility is good. Scattered 1,300. Broken 4,200. Temperature is 5. QNH is 1006. Nothing to concern us there really with the weather. The main little threat there is going to be the wind, but nothing we shouldn't be able to handle. Aircraft is still fully serviceable, haven't broken anything. There is a NOTAM telling me that Manchester runway Alpha is closed. Not runway, sorry, taxiway Alpha is closed. That is down here. Now, how far does that go? Let me just check out the NOTAMs from Manchester. Where is it? Taxiway Alpha's closed at Alpha 2, so I'll have to backtrack if need be. Right, so it's closed at Alpha 2. There. So this little section here is closed, so we need to get off at the latest Alpha Fox. Any further than that, we're going to have to backtrack. Don't want to have to do that, but shouldn't really need to. So yeah, just need to be aware of that. That's the only other thing that's... that's the only thing that's... important really NOTAM wise. Threats to be aware of at Manchester, nothing really. We've got MSA 3-5 as we're coming in from the north. We've got the Pennines of course to the east of the airport, but the MSA is the same to the platform altitude here into Manchester 2-3 right, so that's all good. We're pretty familiar with Manchester, we know it. We started our day here 7.5 hours ago. A little bit of anti-ice on as we're coming down, presumably through the clouds as well. So we're expecting 2-3 right, and the arrival is the Tilney 1 Mike. Yeah, Tilney 1 Mike. Transition altitude is it 5,000 I think for Manchester? Yeah, 5,000 feet. Platform altitude, as I've just said, I'm sure it's 3,500. Yeah, 3,500. MSA also 3,500. ILS identifier is India, November. Airfield elevation is 249. Missed approach altitudes 35. We'll approach this with going towards Green Dot as we get vectored out from Rosen down towards the ILS. Flaps 1 on the base. Flaps 2 to config with the glide slope. We've got a maximum speed of 230 there at Rosen. We'll see how that is with regards to traffic and ATC when we get there. We'll use auto brake low, and it's a normal ILS approach, 3 degrees, and sorry, I just heard a massive bang upstairs. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, ILS 3 degrees, normal 45 metre wide runway, I believe. Let me check that. Yeah, 45 metres, so that's pretty straightforward. Nothing crazy. We'll look to vacate either at Bravo Delta or Alpha Echo realistically for the rapid exit taxiway, and then we're going to taxi back on Bravo. We'll expect to end there to the Bravo pier. The go around is straight out and then a right hand turn, which is...
aircraft in the vicinity of EZ1871, requesting radio check please.
5x5 Doc.
Thanks, I just wanted to make sure that ATC was just not meaningless.
Fair enough. So, yeah, pretty straightforward. Typical Manchester brief. Hey HD, you're back! Oh, we've already briefed that NOTAM. It's closed. Where is it? I'll bring it up. Yeah, it is. From Alpha 2 onwards, or backwards, Alpha is closed. So don't want to have to go there because I don't want to backtrack. I haven't got time to backtrack. I want my tea. Definitely time for another giveaway. Right, what should we give away this time? Let's give away our final $30 voucher for the FLIGHTBEAM store. So, enter the chat, type in FLIGHTBEAM, and we'll give that away. Just type in FLIGHTBEAM, and we'll sort that out. Hey, James Starkey! Merry Christmas to you! HT's... You've just walked the dog in the absolute peeing down rain. Not a good idea. When will the women learn common sense? I do find men to be more logical. Not so much more common sense, but definitely more logical. Well, that's the way I treat my life. I'm always sort of 5 steps ahead. thinking if I do this, then that's going to get messed up. I'm going to have to tidy up that mess. So no, we're going to do that instead. I'm a very sort of logical person. I'm trying to get my son to think the same way. So, you know, just starting something simple. So he needs 5 things. He actually calls it his 5-point checklist before he leaves the house for school. So he has like a book bag, a PE bag, a drink bottle, shoes and his coat. But he now knows, he's starting to think, well, don't put the shoes on first, because then you've got to walk through the house to get everything else. So he knows that the shoes have to be the last thing in there. We're like, good lad, well done. The preschool checklist. Yeah, indeed. I think he calls it his 5-point checklist because he knows he's got 5 things to remember then. Suddenly feels very quiet without any ATC, doesn't it? There's got to be some cloud down there because I can see Naffle in the North Sea. Robert, does he say down to the line when he's done? No, I say get out. What the hell is that coming towards me? Is it coming towards me? Red and green. Yeah, I'd say that's coming towards me. Oh, he's 3,000 feet beneath me. Fine. We'll wave as he passes. That would have been a good head-on collision if he had been at the same altitude. Anyway, hasn't. Anyway, who's going to win this final FLIGHTBEAM giveaway? $30 voucher for FLIGHTBEAM. This goes to, congratulations, Simon. Simon, congratulations, my friend. Well done. You are the proud owner of a $30 voucher for the FLIGHTBEAM store. Spend as you wish, Simon, so get in touch with me as and when in the next 24 hours or so. Now, better check the fuel, because I did go to a cost index of 50. I told the wife I'd be done for 6 and I was starting to push it. So, odd mix. Let's have a look. Where are you? Odd mix is where the Scottish control comes in, doesn't it? 3-2, we should have about 4.2, 4.1-ish tons on board. What we got? 4.6, yeah, keep burning that fuel. Cost index 50. AJ, that's the 737 heading back towards Rovaniemi, is it? Okay. Well, he's got about 2 hours to go. Top Sue, how many giveaways are left? Oh, we've got a fair few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to go. I'm really happy my FPS has come back. It did tank so much for no reason. It was down to, I say it tanked, it was holding about 20, between 20 and 22. Now we're back up to 40-ish, which is fine. Dark says, anyone know how to fix the AFB in the Phoenix? It doesn't want to do anything. Can you press the home button? go to settings and then there's a reboot the EFB. That might work. HD, did Windows do an update? Mine did last night. I saw it and I decided to do it last night because I didn't want it bugging me today. Tanwish, no, the giveaways are not just for members. Anyone can win them. We just have a lot of members. Dark Fury, that's annoying. Do you need it? It's not going to help you fly the plane. Right, less than an hour to go. Then we'll be back at Manchester. Do you know what? It'd be great if we could get stand 5. The reason I say that is because we departed stand 5 this morning. We arrived at stand 5 in Rovaniemi, and if we can come back to stand 5, it'll just be a day of 5s. Better than 666, Christopher. Right, we're 7 minutes in. It's time for another giveaway. Another one. Wow. What are we giving away this time? Let's have a look. Oh, we've not given away any of the Avalo airports from Simulations, have we? So definitely want to give away one of those. We've got 2 of those to give away, and we haven't given any away. So Avalo, don't know the code for that. IVALO, where is that? So it's another one, not too far from Rovaniemi actually. Echo, Fox, India, Victor. Get that into the chat then, guys, if you want a chance of winning this one. This is another airport that will serve Lapland as well. So, get it in there. Popular with Finnair, who fly there from Helsinki. So yeah, Echo Fox, India Victor. Funnily enough, there's a Titan Airways also flying an A321 from Newcastle. That was yesterday. Also, Jet 2 from Manchester and Gatwick. TUI from Manchester. No Ryanairs. Are they not permitted to land there? So nice to be coming back to the UK. Long haul day, this one. How long have we been live for? This is going to be our longest Santa's flight stream ever. Because before now, we've never done Manchester before, and I think that's one of the longest ones. I don't think we've even done Gatwick before. We've done Newcastle. I think last year we departed Newcastle. But today, we did a real one, Manchester. What's the arrival chart I need? 10-2 Alpha. And the approach chart, 2-3 right, 11-3, yeah, and then the ground charts, of course. Okay. Let's roll this next giveaway, shall we? So, we've got Avalo Airport. Congratulations, courtesy of Simulations, this win goes to November Lima November, who I believe was gifted channel membership earlier today, so well done, November Lima November. We do have another copy of that giveaway to give away, another copy of that airport, should I say, to give away a little bit later on, so enjoy that. Oh, I think I need to go to the shops and get some beers in after this flight. Actually, the shops will be shut. Damn. The village shop won't be. The village shop will most certainly be open. Hot chocolate and amaretto, I think, is the way to spend the evening. After I've fed the kids and put them to bed. There's a small chance the wife may have done that, but I'm not going to hold it against her if she hasn't. Trying to crowd control the four of them without help is difficult. Oh, France got a penalty, HD. Damn. Alright. Let me know what happens. Do you know what? I don't need to know what happens. I can watch this. I just need to find it. Because if you watch it on an online stream, it's usually about 60 seconds behind, so you get a chance to watch it. HD, I've not asked you, who do you want to win? Given the fact you've just said time for another hurricane moment, are you hoping Argentina win it? Or do you not care? At the moment, on my replay, on my phone that I'm watching, I say it's a replay, it's technically meant to be the live broadcast, but it's... yeah, here he goes, he's coming down to the box. Oh man, I've just seen that! I've seen it live, I've not seen any replay. Pretty certain the French guy just tripped over a blade of grass. Let's have a look. Have they scored it? Ah. Okay, yeah, he had his arm on his right shoulder, which obviously meant he had to scream as he went down. Oh, it did look really painful, that little shoulder rub that he gave him. So did Mbappe take it? Yeah, of course he did. More the merrier. You're right, by the letter of the law it was a penalty. He just went down very easily. I suppose, though, the counter-argument to that, if you're playing devil's advocate, is if you don't go down and make a big deal of it, is the ref going to give it? Now, this is going to be a very, very dangerous 10 minutes for Argentina, isn't it? Bacchius, goal for about 10 minutes. That's what the South American commentator... Oh, the Brazilian ones certainly do, don't they? And France just scored again? Are you kidding? They've only just kicked off. Alright guys, I'm ignoring you. I'm just watching the stream on my phone now. Chat amongst yourselves. If Argentina lose this, they've only really got themselves to blame then, haven't they? I said earlier, if you get to 2-1, 2-1 is a very dangerous, very, very dangerous scoreline for the team that was leading 2-0. Because the team that have just scored are suddenly revitalised and have belief that they can do it. Oh, Messi, that was poor. He's just nipped the ball off Messi. Like I say, I'm 60 seconds behind you guys. Messi. Lost the ball. Pass, shoot, bottom corner. Wow, Mbappe again. If Argentina lose this, poor Messi's going to look at that and he's going to be absolutely distraught with himself. JJ, hi mate, 1 minute 35 seconds between the two goals. Oh. Wow. Excellent goal, but Messi's going to feel that. He really is, isn't he? I need to run another giveaway. Oh, we've got a few minutes left. Oh, what's just flagged up here? Minus 40 degrees the temperature on the left inner tank. So, shown in amber. Why is that shown in amber? Is that to tell us that it's not meant to be 100% trusted? Speed up or descend. Let's get down. Let's go down. We'll go flight level 32. Descend flight level 320 blue. I mean, amber warnings, we know they're, well, as the colour would suggest, it's not a critical moment. It's a warning, take note of, do something about it. But I've never seen that happen before. How great to have the Phoenix simulate that. I knew everybody was going to start mentioning the 777 British Airways at London Heathrow. Would probably have expected this more on our way up to Finland because of all the extra fuel we had. Does it show on the systems page, or is it just the fuel thing? Oh no, it's just the fuel. We'll keep that open, see what happens to it as we head down. Ooh, I thought France were going to put another one in there. Just for reference, guys, I'm at 84 minutes. Time for another giveaway because they're going to be very busy a little bit later coming into Manchester. Right, MACCO Simulations, Birmingham Airport. Type into the chat if you want to win this Echo Golf Bravo Bravo. Echo Golf Bravo Bravo for MACCO Simulations, Birmingham Airport. Somewhere we've not been to in the sim for a long time. Oh look, we've got both sides now showing at minus 40. Someone did ask earlier, just before the chat got spammed with Birmingham, could I stream on Twitch? We normally do, but just not for today's special flight. Just because of the giveaways. The giveaways are for YouTube viewers.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase a selection of hot beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
This is a very jazzed up version of Jingle Bells. Oh, right, now I've just seen the penalty shout that you guys have gone mad about in the chat. He's booked the Frenchman. How many other people is he going to book? It looked like he was booking the whole team when he did that. Oh yeah, that was a complete dive. He never touched him. Okay, well done, ref. Well done, ref. I wish he'd been around the England-France match. Right, what am I giving away? Birmingham Airport. Hello. Right, we like Birmingham Airport. Haven't been there for a while. Let's roll the dice. Congratulations. The winner of Birmingham is... The More the Merrier. Hey, the More the Merrier. Well done, my friend. Enjoy Birmingham. Remember, all winners need to just get in touch with me in the next 24 hours. Discord or email. And we'll get you sorted. It will most likely be tomorrow before I can sort that. Of course, there's lots to give away and lots to sort out. So please do allow me 24 hours or so to get that sorted. Oh, Mother Mary, have you already got that? Ah, okay. I'm going to have to re-roll that then if you don't want that. But I tell you what, then, more the merrier. Just to make that fair, how about a copy of Rotterdam? Again, from RD Presets. Have you got Rotterdam? More the merrier. If not, we'll sort that. So I'll just wait for the multimedia to come back to me. Brilliant. Okay, multimedia will get you Rotterdam. And we will give away Birmingham. We'll give away Birmingham again. And that will go to Mark Taylor. Mark, do you have Birmingham? If not, Mark, well done. It's a great airport, Birmingham. Right in the centre of the country. Lots of different destinations from there. Long haul, short haul. Good scenery as well. When you touch down, you see the banking next to it. There you go, Mark. So you get Birmingham Airport. Oh, more the merrier. That's why you got entered for the giveaway, I think, because you wrote that you already have Echo Golf Bravo Bravo. It was looking for Echo Golf Bravo Bravo to enter, so there you go. That's why. Ashley didn't fancy offering the Thrustmaster as a substitute. Well, you know, we still have one of those to give away, so stick with us. Daniel B says Birmingham his home airport. David Zaire, have the two TCA side sticks gone? No, one has. One will be given away on the ground in Manchester, which we're not that far away now. Tell you what, that is very weird seeing the outline of the British Isles sideways on the navigation display. Oh, the more the merrier. You actually study at Birmingham Uni. Nice. HC fuel temp is still 41 on both sides. Minus, that is. I mean, we do have extra fuel to burn, so if we're going to increase the Mach and pull that fuel through, then that's fine by me. It gets me home quicker. Right, London North is online. So, what frequency is that? 1337. Fantastic. And this might be ATC all the way in now.
Monarch 5822, resume your navigation direct to Ropal.
Jet Ropal from Monarch 5822.
Air Canada 35 November Bravo, descend, flight level 330.
Descend 330, 35 November Bravo.
London Control, good evening. Easy 91 Golf Sierra, flight level 320, and we're inbound NATIP.
Easy 91 Golf Sierra, London Control, thank you. Till me 1 mic arrival for Manchester, descend when ready, flight level 290.
Expecting the Tilney 1 mic arrival for Manchester, and we'll begin descent now, flight level 290, easy 191 Golf Sierra. So descent and 290 blue. We'll leave it at Mach 8 for the moment. Vincent, descending means you're descending into warmer air. The idea is to warm the wing up.
Canada 35 November Bravo, contact London on 127.1, bye-bye.
127.1.
Right, just keep an eye on the speed as we're going down. Obviously, MMO is going to
91 Uniform Juliet, turn right heading 170 degrees.
change as we do the descent.
Lufthansa 101, turn right heading 170 degrees.
Right 170, Lufthansa 101.
Easy 1723, clear to land on runway 23 right, surface wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 19.
Clear to land runway 23 right, Easy 173.
Easy 134, welcome to Manchester, taxi via Alpha, Papa and Lima for stand number 2.
Alpha, Papa and Lima for stand 2, Easy 134, thank you.
At the moment, I don't think there's any other ATC online.
Uniform Juliet, report you're heading to London on 137.1, bye-bye.
Roger, heading to London. Can you just take on the frequency? Top 5 London Uniform Jet.
Yeah, that's 1.
Oh, Simon, the Toulouse airport, LFBO is very
heading
good.
to London 127.1, top 1 Uniform Jet. See you later, bye.
Alright. Monarch 5822, there's nothing further. Continue with Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8 from Monarch 5822. Thanks, sir. Have a good Christmas when it comes, alright.
You too, bye-bye. Contact 6 Alpha Yankee, nothing further. Monarch Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Over to Contact 6 Alpha Yankee, bye. Lufthansa 101, report you're heading to London 127.1, bye-bye.
Flight level 360.
121.1 and heading Lufthansa 101.
Close, it's 127.
Right, we're about to head over the coast. Newcastle, I think.
And heading
Down here.
Second station, try again.
London Control, very good evening. Easy 1871, inbound NATEB, flight level 360.
Easy 1071, London Control, Tilney 1 mic arrival for Manchester, descend flight level 200.
Oh, look at France not getting all the penalty decisions going their way.
Only 1 mic arrival for Manchester and descend flight level 200.
I believe that's called Karma.
Easy 901 Golf Sierra, descend flight level 140. Easy 901 Golf Sierra, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, easy 91 Golf Sierra.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, descend flight level 210.
210 for Scandinavian 45 Whiskey.
Channel 122 and
Boeing 737-810, switch up position.
Thrustidal open descent 140 blue.
Your piston starts approved to face east.
Face east, Shannon, thank you.
So we're already below the profile. Just set a sensible rate of VS 1300, that's fine. Pick that profile back up in about 60 miles. I thought this match would go to penalties before the match, but then when Argentina were winning 2-0 with 10 minutes to go,
Speedbird 1812, London Control,
I thought
score
no.
6636 and report your passing level.
Swap 6636 and passing 150.
Roger.
London Control, Wizard 716 at flight level 360, inbound Rovaniemi. Good evening.
With Air 16 London Control, hello, Tilney 1 Mike arrival for Manchester, descend now, flight level 290.
Descend flight level 290 and for Talon 1 arrival in Manchester, thank you so much.
loving that view of the yellow clouds. Just a slight hint still of the sunset, of the sunset. Soren, thank you so much for your very kind 100 Danish krone donation as well, Soren. Hope you've had a great time with us today and managed to see most of the stream. He says Merry Christmas to all. I appreciate that, Soren, and thank you for other recent donations you made as well.
Level is flight level 360, I'm indicating you 700 feet above.
Yeah, my plane just got thrown up in the air 700 feet and I've got no idea why. I'll let you know if it happens again.
No worries. Bird 1812, stop.
Bit of clear air turbulence.
310.
Actually, that view looks so real. It did, didn't it?
Bird 1812, stop climb, flight level 310.
Awesome.
Speedbird 1812, stop your climb, flight level 310. Ryanair 2020, London Control, Mallard 1 Bravo, arrival for Birmingham, squawk 6324.
Squawk Ryanair 2020, squawk 6324.
Oh, the ball's just not coming down for Argentina when they needed it to, just inside the French area. Unlucky. I really need to concentrate on the approach, but the World Cup's just hotting up.
2 stations there. First one I heard was EV92 Golf Mike, London Control. It's the Tilney 1 Mike arrival for Manchester. Descend now, flight level.
That fuel temperature's just not changing at all.
It's 7300 and give me 1 Mike. Approach for Easyjet Golf.
Manic Man, a dodgy sensor, yeah. Well, that means we've got 2 of them if that is the case.
Second station, try again.
Easy 1723, vacated 23 right.
Easy 1723, thank you. Contact Manchester radar 118.575.
118.575, easy 1723, good right.
Right.
Get Manchester radar on the standby. Eastbird says it's impossible to fly into London Control while watching the stream, watching the football, and talking to the missus.
Can I leave the cockpit for maybe about 2 minutes?
Absolutely.
Yes, that's a provable back.
What's the latest weather at Manchester? Got light rain, 1,100 scattered. Oh, the gusts have calmed down though, 160 at 10,1005. Redman text says there'll be some serious holds soon. We've got the fuel for it.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, descend flight level 180.
Right, another giveaway. Girona. RD presets, Girona Airport.
9, contact London 127.1, bye bye.
127.1, thanks, bye bye.
So if you want to enter the giveaway for Girona, then
radar 118.575.
just type in the ICO code of that, which is Lima Echo Golf Echo. Lima Echo Golf Echo.
Rhino 2020, climb flight level 200.
Under control, Rhino 2020, flight level 122, 500.
Rhino 2020, climb flight level 200.
Can't get that fuel to warm back up.
Wizz Air 716, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Wizz Air 716.
Under control of the day, Shamrock 23 Foxtrot, flight level 218, climbing flight level 390.
The Flying Scotsman says, thank you for the stream, enjoy the beer. Flying Scotsman, thank you so much for your £2 super chat, really do appreciate that. And I hope you've enjoyed the stream today.
Arrival for Shamrock 23
District 1 Golf.
District 1 Golf, arrival of Shamrock 23.
9 Golf Mike, was it flight level 200 or flight level 300?
Easy 902 Golf Mike, thanks for checking it's flight level 200.
Okay, flight level 200, Easy Golf Mike.
Start rolling the speed back in a little bit.
250 knots, scanner 45.
Although if I get there first I might not have to hold.
Lock. Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Scandinavian 45 Whiskey.
Easy 1871, descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190, easy 1871.
Shuttle 6 Echo, if you're back with me, continue with Unicom now, 122.8, hope you enjoy the rest of your flight.
122.8, thanks for the help tonight, and see ya.
Mark says the outside temperature in Surrey has gone from 3 to 7 degrees in the last 2 hours. It's meant to be warm tomorrow. It's about 10 degrees tomorrow, so definitely a shift in the winds tomorrow. Some nice warmer air coming in. Alright, we're going to just start slowing down a little bit. 270 knots. We're back on the profile as well. Just starting to heat up. It's heated up by a degree. Let's get the seatbelts on. It's going to start to get busy in here now. Right, let's run the giveaway. So the winner of
7015, District 1 Golf, arrival for Gatwick.
Girona is
And E92 Golf Mike. Okay, if we disconnect
Mark
the
Burgess. Mark, congratulations, my friend.
and check no traffic behind us. I really need to go.
Yep, that's approved.
London control, Rhino 2020, maintain flight level 20.
Alright, all stations, 1 people at a time, please. Easy 93 Golf Mike, that's approved.
Thank you. It's 992 Golf Mike.
And Rhino 903, climb, flight level 370.
There we go. Fuel's starting to come back now.
Climbing flight level 370, Rhino 9.
Rhino 2020, climb, flight level 230.
Rhino 2020, control, climb 230.
There you go. Fenix 901 Golf Sierra, descend flight level 130. Easy 901 Golf Sierra, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Easy 901 Golf Sierra.
Easy 181, correction, Easy 1871, descend
130 blue.
flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, easy 1871.
Wizz Air 716, reduce your speed to 250 knots.
Reduce speed 250 knots.
Mark, just get in touch with me on Discord or via email. I'll get that sorted for you.
I can Charles College, 11 Whiskey, flight level 360 in Edinburgh.
Skyways 59 Julia Whiskey London Control, hello. Not gonna lie, that is a very weird routing to Birmingham today, but fair enough. It's ML1 and Bravo.
Sightseeing. Right, turn that off. Fuel's fine.
Easy 901 Golf Sierra, route director Rosen, descend flight level 100.
Continue to descend flight level 100 and direct to Rosen, Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
And Easy 901 Golf Sierra, speed now 250 knots.
And reduce speed 250 knots, Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
With Air 716, descend flight level 160.
100 blue.
Flight level 160 with Air 716.
Easy 901
Thrust
Golf
throttle,
Sierra, descend
open
flight level
descent.
80.
100 blue and direct to Rosen.
Easy 901 Golf Sierra, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
And Easy 901 Golf Sierra, report your speed to Manchester radar 118.575. Bye bye.
Over to 118.575, we'll report the speed, Easy 91 Golf Sierra. Thanks for the service, bye bye.
Bye.
Manchester radar, good evening, Easy 91 Golf Sierra. Turning now inbound Rosen, airspeed 250 knots, passing flight level 1304, flight level 80.
Easy 91 Golf Sierra, Manchester radar, good evening. Vectoring for analysis approach from my T3 right, information Bravo, correct. Report your aircraft type.
Type A320, and we'll expect vectors ILS 23 right, Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
Easy 91 Golf Sierra, thanks, descend flight level 80.
Continue descent flight level 80, Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
X122, thanks, contact London Control 133.7, bye bye.
Can't do the direct yet. We've not been told to go direct anywhere, but we're expecting the ILS vectors any second.
Manchester approach on deck 228, ready for pushback, stand 105.
So, once we're given a heading, I'll confirm that. Full heading.
Pushing start approved.
Flight plan's tied it up.
228.
HD's panicking because he thought I was going to go ahead and do it. Right, 10,000 feet, lights on, LS. India November is identified. Would it remember that or not? It probably wouldn't if I go back to the approach phase. We'll activate that. It's not going to, is it? Right, below the profile, that's fine, but I'm expecting vectors. Oh, here comes the cloud.
Easy 91 Golf Sierra, descend flight level 70.
Continue descent flight level 70, Easy 91 Golf Sierra. HD was panicking. No, I think it's single pilot ISIS. Try and get ahead just as much as we can.
Easy 91 Golf Sierra, leave Rosen heading 120 degrees.
Lead Rosen heading 120, Easy 91 Golf Sierra. Okay, we'll level off, flight level 70. Halt. It's a bit murky out there, isn't it? India, November identified.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish.
Right, we've still got some giveaways to give away, so stick with me because we're going to have to do them on the ground.
Are no longer in service.
Which means I'm going to completely miss what's happening in the World Cup, so you guys are in charge of letting me know. Okay, heading mode. And we're heading 120.
AC91 Golf Sierra, you have 30 track miles for touchdown, descend to altitude 5,000 feet to the QNH 1005.
Descend altitude 5,000 QNH 1005 is the 91 Golf Sierra. Thrust idle, open descent, and 1005 here, we have 5,000 blue. And easy 91 Golf Sierra, any speed restrictions for us?
Easy 91 Golf Sierra, there's no ATC speed restrictions.
Roger, easy 91 Golf Sierra. We'll start slowing down then in about 5 miles. Digital, is that a squeaky mouse you hear? More than likely. British Airways 777, you're a bit late, aren't I? Well, you're in time for the landing back after, what, 8 hours? What a day. No pennines showing yet on the terrain display, so that's good.
Manchester radar, good evening, ED1871, flight level 80, speed 250.
ED1871 Manchester radar, good evening, vectoring for an ILS approach from my T3 right, information Bravo, current, report your aircraft type.
Alt star.
Information Bravo, and we're in A320. ED1871. ED1871, thank you.
Slow down now as we're levelling off, be a good time to do it.
Flight level sub-0, ED1871.
AC91 Golf Sierra, right turn, heading 140 degrees, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Right, heading 140, descend 3,500, easy 91 Golf Sierra. That's our platform. Thrust idle, open descent. Start configuring then flaps 1, speeds checked, flaps 1. We've got no speed restrictions, as confirmed by ATC. I think the rain's about to start hitting us.
Easy 1871, leave Rosen, heading 120 degrees.
Leave Rosen, heading 120, easy 1871.
Error on YouTube. Great name. Says your streams are so entertaining actually, even though you've only started watching today. Well, Error, hopefully you'll catch a few more in the future. Glad you've enjoyed them though. Right, getting below the glide slope nicely now, so let's set a sensible VS. 600 feet per minute.
AC91 Golf Sierra, turn right heading 180 degrees.
Right turn heading 180, easy 91 Golf Sierra. Ooh, I can see the ground.
Manchester radar, Scandinavian 45 Whiskey 220 knots.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, Manchester radar, good evening, vectoring for an hour's approach from my T3 right, information Bravo current, report to your aircraft type.
Information Bravo and expect vectors 23 right, and we are an Airbus A320 Neo.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, thank you, fly heading 240 degrees, maintain flight level 80.
240 degrees and flight level 80, Scandinavian 45 Whiskey.
EC91 Golf Sierra, further right turn 200 degrees, cleared ILS approach from my T3 right.
Continue turn, heading 200, we'll clear the Atlas for runway 23 right, for Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
Easy 1871, your range 30 track miles, runway 23 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Breaking out of the cloud layer, we can see the rain.
Descend to 5,000, QNH1005, Easy 1871.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, descend flight level 70.
13-mile final.
70 and please
Alt glide slope, lock blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilot 1 and 2. There's our airport.
Left turn 220 Whiskey 945 Whiskey.
I think we can get rid of this now.
1871, fly speed 220.
Warmed up and we're out of the clouds.
220, Easy 1871.
So when we land, guys, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 giveaways to do, including a THRUSTMASTER TCA Sidestick.
Manchester radar, this is Jet 813 on business aviation apron, request engine start.
VistaJet 813, Manchester radar, good evening. The ground's online.
Approach checklist, just double check. Barrel refs 1005, seatbelt signs are on. Minimums are 449 set. Auto brake is medium, and why is auto brake medium? Auto brake should be low. And the EFB
Easy 1871, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Descend 3,500, Easy 1871.
Lockstar, glide slope start, misapproach altitude 3,500 feet. That's set. What is that wind? 63 knot headwind. That's going to turn around in a moment. Help us slow down though and go down.
Easy 1871, turn right, heading 145.
Right, heading 145, Easy 1871.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, turn left, heading 120 degrees.
Left 120, Scandinavian 45 Whiskey.
Easy 1871, speed 200 knots.
200.
So we expect the wind to come around and drop more, so it's coming more harshly from the left.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey,
And
range
not
30 track miles to touchdown.
at 70 knots.
5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
5,000 feet, 1005.
Not certified to land in a 70 knot crosswind.
Easy 91 Golf Sierra, 23 right, clear to land, the wind 160 degrees, 10 knots.
There we go. Clear to land, runway 23 right, Easy 91 Golf Sierra.
Manchester approach, Wizard 716 at flight level.
Right, flaps 2, speeds checked, flaps 2.
Inbound Rosum. Good evening.
Easy 1871, turn
Start
right,
slowing
heading
down.
200 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 23 right. Easy 1871, right turn, heading 200 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 23 right.
Might have to do a little bit of decrabbing, I think, for
Was there 716, Manchester radar, good evening, vectoring
for this
ILS
landing.
approach from my 23 right, information Bravo, current, report your aircraft type.
Wizard 716 is aircraft type A320, and I have information Bravo on board for the ILS 23 right.
Was there 716?
Everyone on YouTube says I have to butter this landing after 8 hours. I don't. It's not been an 8-hour flight, remember? Just 3. Right, coming up on 5 miles, gear down, spoilers. And lights. Flaps 3. Speeds checked, flaps 3. HD says flat, smash it in and flatten the hump.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey,
True HD style.
3,500 feet.
Descend 3,500 feet, Scandinavian 45 Whiskey.
Flaps full. Landing checklist. So the cabin is secured, going at altitude 3,500 feet, and ECAM memos, landing no blue. Keep an eye on the wind and the direction of travel. So that's 1,000 feet.
Easy 1871, speed 160 knots or greater, maintain until 4 DME.
160 knots for correct and so far, name Easy 187.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, speed 200 knots.
To the 00, Scandinavian 45 Whiskey.
Autopilot disconnected, I have control.
With 716, leave Rosen heading 120
This feels
degrees.
blustery.
Leaving Rosen at 120 degrees for Wizard 716.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, turn right heading 145.
Right rudder, left aileron.
Right 145, Scandinavian 45 Whiskey.
100 above.
This is blustery. Goodness me. Forget the butter, let's get down.
Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard.
Some flare would have been good. Anyway, spoilers deployed, reverse green.
Scandinavian
Decel.
45 Whiskey, turn right heading 200 degrees, clear to ILS approach runway 23 right.
Right 200 degrees, clear ILS 23 right, Scandinavian 45 Whiskey.
Disconnect the toe brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls or internet access
Will we anywhere near
may
600
now be
FPS? If not,
Please
I
make sure
must do better next time.
30 track miles to touchdown, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything...
It's 30 track miles from the ILS, descend to 5,000 feet, and QNH 1005 with our 716.
It has been our pleasure looking after you today.
495 digital. Nah.
Easy 91 Golf
Fine.
Sierra, welcome to Manchester. Taxi right on Alpha, hold Alpha 3, contact ground 121.850. Bye bye.
Right Alpha, hold Alpha 3 and over to ground for Easy 91 Golf Sierra. Thanks for the service, bye bye.
Bye. Easy 1871 T3 right, clear to land, the wind 160 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land, Easy 1871.
Let's turn these off so we don't blind the approaching pilots.
Speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots with our 716.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, established localizer for runway 23 right.
Scandinavian 45 Whiskey, thank you, speed 160 knots, maintaining till 40 ME.
Ground Easy 91 Golf Sierra with you on Alpha.
Easy 91 Golf Sierra, measure scan flight, taxi stand 5 via Alpha and Juliet Echo.
Stand 5 via Alpha Juliet Echo. Easy 91 Golf Sierra. Yes, it's a day of stand 5s. Awesome. GSX not want to play ball, I want to stand 5. It's been a bit buggy today, GSX. So, Argentina, have they just scored? Excellent. Now, the guy just told me to go Alpha there in Juliet X-ray. Does he actually want me on Alpha? Or does he want me on Bravo? And ground easy now on Golf Sierra. Just confirm, do you want us on Bravo and then Juliet Echo?
Yeah, that's fine, but yeah, Alpha, Bravo, and then Juliet Echo.
Alpha, then Bravo, then Juliet Echo for stand 5. Thank you, easy now on Golf Sierra.
Manchester Ground, Tomjet 228 requesting IFR to COS via the Sun 1 Romeo.
Right, guys, with the giveaways we've got left. Oh, look at that, just in time for the rain.
Bravo, we're at stand at 105.
I'm going to make this really easy. We have got about 4 giveaways to give away now, including Tromsø Airport, another Ivalo Airport, 1 Palmer Airport, and a TCA Sidestick X Airbus edition. Type into the chat now, Christmas. Type into the chat now, Christmas, and we will we'll start those giveaways when I get on stand.
Damage 228, confirming this is Sonic 1 Romeo departure.
Tomjet 228, is it Sam 1 Romeo departure? Sorry.
Okay, this is Sonic 1 Romeo departure.
Sonic 1 Romeo departure, Tomjet 228.
Damage 228, read back correct.
Manchester Ground, good evening, Easy 1871. We're holding on Bravo, requesting taxi to gates, please.
Easy 1871, Manchester Ground, hello, taxi stand 1 via Bravo and Juliet Echo.
Stand 1 via
All
Bravo,
of Manchester
Juliet
Airport.
and Echo, Easy 1871.
Three minutes in, let's save some fuel.
Manchester Ground, Easyjet 813, ready for taxi.
Easyjet 813, taxi.
Engine 2 shut down.
Charlie, Papa, hold short of Bravo.
Taxi Alpha, Charlie, Papa, and hold short Bravo, Easyjet 813.
Manchester Ground, Tomjet 228.
Oh, I've just got visions now of all the parents behind us in the cabin just trying to eagerly wake up their children and say, come on, wake up. We're here, you need to walk.
Tomjet 228, correction, I meant pushback. Pushing start from stand 105.
Damage 228, squawk 1454.
What a day.
Squawk for 1454.
What a
Tomjet
day.
228. Sorry, I forgot to put that on my transponder.
Back exactly where we started at stand 5, a mere 8.5 hours ago. Frame rates have held out.
228 requesting pushing start from stand at 105.
228 is 105, pushing start approved.
Pushing start approved, Tomjet 228.
Stand 5, here it is.
Message to 813, Able Hotel 1 for departure.
Come on, roll forward a little bit further. A little further. I'm going to need a bit of engine thrust. Not too much.
Manchester Ground, Scanner 45 Whiskey on Alpha.
Okay, 45 Whiskey, Manchester Ground, hello, taxi Alpha, hold the short Alpha 4.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 4, Scanner 45 Whiskey.
Message at 813, Able Hotel 1 for departure.
Yeah, they found I can do Hotel 1, this is 813.
Bit further.
J13,
Bit further. One day I'm going to get a good parking from GSX. It's very rare.
22 Hotel 1 via Papa Kilo and
And stop.
Jet 813.
Parking brakes set. Mark says the only time you move from the sofa today or the last 8.5 hours is to go to the loo and get lunch. Right, let me come off. Oh, there you go. GSX, that wasn't a very good park. So, parking brakes are set. Let's shut down engine number 1. Turn that off. APU bleed can come on. Seatbelt signs can come off. And beacon light, when it drops below 10, that's fine. Beacon light can come off. Fuel pumps. Right, guys, welcome back to Manchester. Stick around. We've got these giveaways coming up very, very soon. And Squawk 2000. Dr. Magic, we're home. Yeah, did you enjoy it? We are home. Welcome to Manchester. Oh, goodness me. Is it Manchester or Australia?
With you, flight level 100 for 8,000 feet.
Awesome.
5119 Manchester radar, good evening.
Right, so let's go. Let's go with the giveaways. Our first giveaway is going to be for another copy of Tromso. I thought I turned VATSIM off.
Was that 716 T3?
There. Right, VATSIM's turned off. Let's go to Tromso. Tromso Airport. The winner of this is from Simulations. Channel member Bus Driver. Bus Driver, well done, my friend. You are now the proud owner of Simulations Tromso Airport. Thank you so much for your support as well. And channel membership. Enjoy that. Get in touch with me in the next 24 hours, either on Discord or email, and we'll get that sorted for you. Next giveaway. Next giveaway is coming up right now. So we have another copy of Ivalo Airport, again from Simulations, Ivalo Airport, and that goes to Pilot Jacob. Pilot Jacob, well done, my friend. Again, same deal, get in touch and we'll get that sorted for you, courtesy of Simulations. We have 2 more from Simulations to give away as well. We have Vestmannia from that little island south of Iceland, which is going to be given away now. So that goes to Scotty. Well done, Scotty. Get in touch, we'll get that sorted for you. Palmer Airport. Yeah, Palmer Airport is coming up next, again from Simulations. How amazing have Simulations been? Go and check out all of their airports. They're really good, high quality as well. So Palmer Airport, this goes to Ashley Morris. Right, Ashley. Well done, mate. And are we all ready? Are we all ready for the big one? We still have a TCA Sidestick to give away. So, our wonderful Christmas flight is over. We've had over 30 giveaways, and the final giveaway is coming up now. So this is for a TCA Sidestick X Airbus Edition, courtesy of THRUSTMASTER. Huge thank you to all of you guys who have been with me today and have entered the giveaways and enjoyed our flight. This goes to Daniel B. Daniel B, well done, mate. You have won yourself a TCA Sidestick X Airbus Edition from THRUSTMASTER. So you'll be able to fly the Airbus properly now, my friend. Well done, everyone. Right, a huge thanks to all of you today. I hope you have enjoyed our special Christmas stream. It's been nearly 9 hours, which yeah, I'm quite tired, but it's been awesome. The time literally has flown, if you pardon the pun. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated and also donated channel memberships to support the channel today. I really appreciate every single one of you. What a community you guys are. You've made this community into something that I could never have imagined, let alone believe. So thank you so much. I'm sure we'll see each other over the Christmas period, and with more live streams and videos and things like that. And of course I will be around on Discord as well, so please don't leave without hitting that like button. Really do appreciate that. And Ginger Ninja, you want a quick shout out on the current situation of how many subs we've got, because we are approaching 30,000 subs. What was the last count? It was 29,566. So we're now at 29,587. So yeah, we're slowly edging close. Thank you so much, guys. I can't wait to see you all on the next one. What an amazing day. Hope you enjoyed Father Christmas. I shall see you all on the next stream. Have a great week if I don't see you, and of course if I don't speak to you before Christmas, then have an amazing Christmas. Hope everyone has a wonderful time with family and friends. Good night, everybody. See you all again soon. Bye bye. Oh, Daniel. Did you need a reroll? Right, okay. I'm going to reroll it. That was the only thing you didn't want. Are you a Boeing guy? Daniel, let me re-roll it. So stick with us. We are going to re-roll it. So the winner then of the TCA Sidestick is Ian Allen. Hopefully Ian Allen does require a Sidestick from THRUSTMASTER. So Ian, well done, my friend. If Ian has no need for this, then we will give it away on the next stream. But Ian, thank you so much. Good luck, and we will get that sorted. Make sure you get in touch with me and we'll sort that out for you. Fantastic. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Need some food. HD, yeah, it would have been funny if you won. You can take it to work. Have a great evening, everyone. Goodbye.